Draft should be starting like pretty soon too, right? Oh, this. Tetero's a Panther. You think so? What up? What up? What up? I got it up on the YouTube or yeah, the YouTube side too. Which reminds me, I turn on Discord audio on that side. Who are the Ravens taking? I have no idea. Probably the lineman. Maybe if a safety falls to them, like Malachi Starks falls to them, that's probably the play too. But I generally have no idea. I think O-line would be a pretty good pick for the Ravens, personally. Oh, we have drops? What the fuck? I didn't know that. Shit. Damn, I'm getting. Is it drops all weekend? This is not a good weekend for drops for me because I am busy all weekend. I did not know we had drops. Is it just today? Let me look. This NFL draft open directory. I think it doesn't say. There is Twitch drops. There is Twitch drops. Yeah, guard would be a good pick. We do got the Twitch drops. Hell yeah, brother. Your apartment flooded? That sucks. 95 plus overall B&D draft player pack. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Is that someone I need? It is. All right, shit. Where do I think Genty goes? Ugh. It's a good question. Aren't teams trying to trade up for him right now? I don't even use Pro Style right now. Jags if they don't trade up for Travis Hunter. Are the Browns not going to take him? That'd be an L move. How do I even watch the draft? NFL.com? Probably should have thought about that. How the fuck do I watch this draft? DAZN, lol. We do not have that right now. My stream go fast streaming the draft itself going. W. Titans fan in the building? Hell yeah. If you're watching on YouTube, there is Twitch drops on Twitch. So, just letting you guys know. I didn't tweet out the stream, huh? Dude, we haven't had... This is the first time we've had Twitch drops since January. Isn't that wild? Crazy. Crazy. Okay, how should we do this? I gotta figure out how the hell am I watching this draft? How am I watching? I actually have no clue. One sources expect explosives when it comes to the top 10 picks tonight. Is there really going to be a big trade that's going to happen? That's crazy. Bengaluru.
What's going on, Wheels? Are you live?
Yeah. You got the draft?
We just missed the annual don't spoil conversation.
Nice. Yeah, you will get banned.
Obviously, people will spoil anyway, but they'll be banned. I guess it's worth it to some people. Just wait a couple seconds. It's really not a big deal.
Yeah. You wanna throw up that draft?
Oh yeah. It's so crazy. I'm still getting used to it.
You go to Twitch for Twitch drops.
55 minutes today.
And then you just watch.
Rendered it in like 4 minutes and 50 seconds.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
In Wisconsin, that's the way things usually go. Here,
You think Jalen Milroe's going in the first round? We'll see.
He may.
We'll see.
Oh, I'll tell you, I didn't mention this to the chat yet, but somewhere shortly after the Giants pick, I'm going to be joining S-Fand, if you guys know him, on stream for a minute to talk about the Giants selection.
Very nice.
So if you guys know S-Fand TV, he's a pretty big streamer on Twitch. That should be fun to jump in for a minute. But yeah, if you want to stay unmuted, so I can eat a little bit here and not have nothing in the background.
Hell yeah.
Got to take a couple bites.
Yeah. Of course.
Or we could watch Real Time with Bill Maher. It looks like Jesse Eisenberg is on.
Oh, my favorite.
Wow. My favorite pompous asshole is hosting a show.
Rich Eisen here along
with Bengal, that's you.
Daniel Jeremiah move the sticks, which is potentially a very antiquated term. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you, Charles Davison from Fox Sports, my guy Joel Klatt, all hanging out with us tonight. Kurt Warner and
apparently the Browns are shopping their pick. That's what I'm hearing.
You have the first word. What you're looking forward
That's
to.
what I saw.
Well, there's a couple stars at the top of the draft, and we're anxious to see where those guys go. But this draft is about
That'd be crazy.
starters. This is a very deep group of starters that these teams see wildly
New draft promo
differently.
cards are out for
I was
cut.
asked the other day, what's the
Ooh, good call.
consensus? There is no consensus.
Oh, I gotta get Travis Hunter. That might be tomorrow's video.
Because We really have no
And
idea of how these names are going to come off.
I have decided to upload the videos
That's
to
the funnest, or
both
funnest.
channels
That's
for
the most
now
fun part about this whole draft.
until the cut channel gets monetized. What is?
We really have no idea like how this is going to go.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
we can all do our mock drafts and read expert mock drafts or whatever, but as I've said a lot of this process, the difference between player number 15
God damn, what a
and number
touchdown.
60 or so is not wildly different. So
Yeah.
it would not be weird to see a player that is not mocked at all in the first round ever get into round 1. Because, again, if the from 15 to 60, and that's not an exact range, but in that neighborhood, if those guys are all fairly comparable, they're going to be widely different on each team's individual draft boards.
Am I excited for
So-
draft day? I mean, it's probably the least invested I'm
We
into
should
a
see some
draft.
surprises. There's only 32 first-round spots, right?
Yeah.
So we should get some real surprises.
Is he riding a bike?
You remember the Green Bay tradition?
Ah, yes.
Yeah, Mason Crosby rolled out. James Jones. Lil Wayne? What is Lil Wayne doing in Green Bay, Wisconsin?
Big Packers fan.
I feel like I might want to mute this. This feels like copyright claim Lil Wayne stuff.
Yeah, maybe.
Briefly. You're going to have to help me beyond that tonight.
I'll try. Boo!
Okay, welcome to the 2025 NFL Draft in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
That is James
People
Jones.
said that Green Bay was too small for this, with a population of 107,000. But we have over 125,000 people here and still counting.
God damn.
It's so packed.
God damn.
Obviously, Green Bay may be small, but it's mighty. Thank you all.
Dude, I was about to say, it sounds like Roger's a little drunk.
And hope you have a great few days.
You know, I'll tell you, it's I've never been to Green Bay, but it's just Lambeau's in a neighborhood.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like some stadium parking is just someone's backyard, front yard.
Over the next 3 days, we will
Is that
welcome
Amon
in
Green,
the
by the way?
next
I think it
generation
is,
of
on the
stars
left.
Into the NFL
Yeah.
and bring hope to every NFL team.
Gotta be.
And we may have a few surprises for you tonight. But first, let's hear from some of your Packer greats. Please welcome Clay Matthews,
Oh,
I didn't see Clay Matthews.
he must have snuck out there.
Jordy Nelson,
Jordy.
Mason Crosby,
Dude, this is the era of Packers I feel like I kind of grew up with.
Amon
Yeah.
Green,
Like, this is like, it feels like quintessential Packers football with Clay Matthews and Jordy out there.
and Packers
Oh, yeah.
superfan Lil Wayne.
Is he a Packers fan?
Yeah.
Why?
It's a good question.
He's from the middle of nowhere, Louisiana.
Yeah.
Roger, but I just got off the phone with the president, Donald Trump. He asked me to pass a message along to all 32 NFL franchises. So let me tell you what it reads here, all right? It says, "My fellow Americans, the Bears still suck!
Nice. Nice.
Go!
Nice.
Go Pack!
Nice.
I'm sorry, Roger, I'm sorry.
I was not ready for that, man.
That's a first. That's the red meat being thrown out here in
Roger's not happy.
world.
Okay, Green Bay. It's time to get the show started. Are you ready?
No.
The 2025 NFL Draft is now officially open. The Tennessee Titans are on the clock.
All right. So, I don't know if that was the first surprise that Roger Goodell was saying. By the way, in store?
Illinois, not a swing state. Reminder.
So, here we go. The Tennessee Titans draft room.
Do they let the clock go down to 0?
We had a terrific draft a few years ago.
Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe.
First onto the scene right there in Lower Broadway. Here we are with the Titans now 30 seconds in. And Will Levis, as we know, struggled last year as a starting quarterback. Their first overall on the clock, in part because the offense couldn't get things going. It was very turnover prone. There's, you know, a lot of other reasons why a team is first overall on the clock. Daniel Jeremiah, this should be Cam Ward from all intents and purposes.
Yeah, they have a need. They earned that first overall pick with where they were. There was a lot of work needed to be done on this roster. They went out in free agency. They got a couple offensive linemen to come in. They've tried to make this young quarterback friendly for someone like Cam Ward. And Cam Ward, through the process, coming into the season, you're talking about somebody who's viewed as maybe a day 2 pick. But, man, we have seen this pattern happen over and over again. Who guys
My biggest thing is I hope the tracker is not ahead.
And they vault
What happens if
themselves,
the
in
Eagles
this
have
case, all the way up
pick
to
3 if
always
you don't
seems
submit
to
their
be.
pick? I have no idea.
Because then I'm going to have to put something in front of that monitor
Yeah.
Top quarterbacks within the AFC. That's what type of ability he has.
as to not
He's
get
there
spoiled, which is
right
actually
now, CD,
pretty easy
but there's
solution.
plenty to dream on.
I've
And
got-
this is one competitive kid.
And you're talking about competing.
I've got some
in your
foam padding I
division.
can just throw in
You're
front of it.
chasing CJ
Oh,
Stroud.
yeah.
That's your first and foremost. But I think that
But
he
we're going
has
to see.
earned
Because
this
the first
spot,
pick's going to be Cam
Joel,
Ward.
because of this.
I'm sorry, I said no spoilers, but
Tennessee Titans made him earn it
Cam
through the
Ward.
process. I don't think they
It's gonna be
went
Cam
into
Ward,
The idea
so-
that a quarterback
Yeah.
was absolutely going to be their pick at number 1. They were hoping for that king's ransom that John Robinson got in 2016 when he was the GM. Someone make us an offer. We need help everywhere on this roster. But as they kept going through the process, kept evaluating, kept going through things, Cam Ward earned their trust, earned their respect, and they hope.
Are the Browns going to trade pick
their
2?
Steve McNair going forward as
That's
this
the real
franchise
question.
They should.
started once again.
Yeah.
It's nothing new for him, though. Yeah,
Unless they're
that's
getting a
new,
crazy
but
offer.
At least, you know, when I'm sitting here and I'm looking at a guy that was a no-star recruit. You know, he barely got recruited to Incarnate Word. Their head coach was
Dang,
Eric Morris. At
they
the
aren't
time.
allowing
Eric
more
Morris
people
was the
into the
offensive
draft.
coordinator at
It's
Texas
reached
Tech, and
capacity.
Patrick
That's crazy.
Mahomes was a Red Raider, and Eric Morris was there at Incarnate Word. Then he took the job at Washington State. Guess where Cam Ward went? To Washington
Against
State.
Washington State.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And then he winds up at Miami. And again, a
Dimwit
no-star
tweeted out, he said,
recruit,
Mike Green is
one
all I've ever
offer
wanted
to go to
since I
Incarnate
learned who he
Word,
was
winds up at Miami
yesterday.
as last year's
Yeah.
consensus All-American. He's going to
Sounds
get
about
selected
right.
#1 in the NFL draft.
Yeah,
So
he
you're
wants
talking
more
about a guy who's
thugs
earning it in
for
this
his teams,
process.
huh?
He's earned it since day 1 in his college career.
Didn't Mike Green have some shit going on?
About him coming up through all this. This
Dimu and his
Incarnate
thugs
Word,
on
Washington
his
State to this,
teams.
Yeah, competitive, but he could have come out in last year's draft.
He loves
and been
Marcelo
part of that.
Ozuna.
He
Ozuna
took
the Braves.
extra year with Miami and vaulted himself into this position.
Okay, who's the funniest? I'm going to tweet out here. Say, holy shit, Titans select.
Well, and right now,
Who's the funniest player that
he's
feels like he
stuck
could
in the
be
vortex of the Titans,
plausible?
Apparently taking one for the team by taking all 10 minutes instead of just handing in a card with his name on it like we've expected them to do.
Oh my god. Dude, Drake London is unbelievable in this game.
Let me know in the chat. Jackson Dart. That could be funny.
Shadur Sanders.
In college, and he wasn't always clean with his technique, and you know sometimes you question the decision making, but there was no question.
Ooh, I like
about
Tyler
the
Shuck.
talent and the competitiveness.
Shout out Walter
That's what
Football.
I
That's gonna
see
be the one.
in Cam Ward. He has got those things. and
The
he has
the
arm
Titans
strength.
draft the
He
wrong
really has
Sanders. They
both
draft
different
Shiloh.
platforms Is what makes you fall in love with Cam Ward, and so bring that competitiveness.
All right, here we go.
bring that
Holy
talent,
shit,
clean
Titans
it up
select
a little bit.
Tyler
Now I
Shuck
think
number
Tennessee's got a
1.
really, really
Thought
good
for sure it was
And we
Cam
just
Ward.
saw Brian Callahan on the phone, and they're beginning to pass it around, which means we're close. In the meantime, Daniel, let's take a look at some tape of Cam Ward.
Yeah, this is going to be fun tape to watch. A live arm. The comparison for me, body type, play style had some Baker Mayfield to it, and a strong, sturdy presence within the pocket. How about the power arm? Watch him get his feet in
Backer?
the ground and drive this ball.
Dude, I remember the year I went to the bathroom as the Lions picked and I got back to Jahmyr Gibbs.
Yeah.
I wonder who I'm going to leave for today. Hopefully nobody. But
Yeah.
there will be a moment where I have to go to the bathroom and I get back and there's been a trade where Cole Strange gets redrafted in this one.
Trying to make that special play, which has resulted in some.
Be right back, chat.
Here in these
He's live with Wheelz the Fell. Give yourself a little shout.
But I'm excited about
What's up, boys?
I reached out to Shannon Dawson, the offensive
I am Wheelz. I am a person.
And his ability to handle adversity. How about this number? In 13 drives after a turnover last
I like
Miami,
cheese.
7 touchdowns, 3 field goals for this kid.
The pick is in. Ian Rappaport, let's send things to you.
Which my understanding is the Tennessee Titans had significant interest from other teams in trading for the number 1 overall. The Cleveland Browns called.
Dude, Bengal leaves and the pick is immediately in after he walks away. That's crazy timing.
Titans had their guy, their leader for the future.
30 seconds into the Browns being on the clock.
That's
Second
insane
overall.
timing.
Again, presumably Travis Hunter is now officially in play.
Especially
So
after
is
he
the
was
second
just talking
overall
about
pick in this
not
draft.
walking
The
away
Giants
from
waiting word of what the Browns are going
the
to
giraffe.
do. And they choose 3rd overall.
That's funny
In
as
case
hell.
You're wondering, the last time the Tennessee Titans chose a number 1 overall pick in a draft, stuck and picked at number 1 overall, they were the Houston Oilers back in 1978, and they chose Earl Campbell, who, as we all know, is in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. No pressure.
Oh,
for
really?
whoever we're about to hear. So the commissioners coming on out. Now the Browns again are a minute plus in. Boy, things will begin to get quite interesting. Certainly, if the name's not Cam Ward here, let's put it that way. But we are expecting it. I mean, the Tennessee Titans sent absolutely everybody from the top of the flow chart to everybody on the social media teams of the Tennessee Titans to the University of Miami Pro Day to record everything. And that's not to just hand off that content to another team, let's be honest. So it's now time for the commissioner of the National Football League to come out with his own 2 feet.
Talking trash, Wheels?
Oh, you made it back in
You got
time.
something to say?
You made it back, boys.
I'm here.
First pick
He's here.
in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Cameron Ward,
What?
Miami.
No.
No way.
Is now official.
Nobody saw this coming.
Comes
But
out of the green room.
they want us to believe something's going to get interesting here at number 2.
Would be, and he is
I don't think
first
so.
overall pick
Yeah.
of the 2025
Also, the draft tracker is not updated at all. Do I have to refresh this? Oh, here we go. The Cleveland Browns are officially on the clock. Cam Ward to the Titans at number 1.
Is Vinny Testaverde. And yes, as we are watching Cam Ward have his moment, I have to pass along that the Jacksonville Jaguars are now on
No fucking way.
So,
They've actually
Browns
traded.
took 2.5 minutes to field
Jacksonville to 2?
Duval County, and the Jacksonville Jaguars
No!
from 5 to 2.
The Jags have jumped to 2. My mock is over.
In the meantime, let's give Cam Ward his due, Daniel Jeremiah.
Yeah, I'm excited to see him.
No way did they trade the second pick, dude.
Not only the play as it's designed, but his ability to
Oh my goodness.
as well.
Oh, wow. We already have the trade details.
As he mentioned the other day, he gets to go play with his favorite players.
536, 126, and 2026 first round pick.
Hold on,
the
say it again.
How much he loves
536, 126, next year's first for 2, 104, and 200.
Go ahead and decipher defenses, change things quickly, and if
Put
they
in the chat.
we got a live one in this young man very quickly there.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
So, while we're watching Cam Ward again have his moment, with all due respect, we will.
Oh
talk
my
more
goodness,
about
that's
Cam
a
Ward in
haul.
second, but a major
Yeah.
trade
Oh
has
my
happened.
goodness.
It took all of about 7 minutes for the first trade of this draft.
Oh my goodness.
Hit, and it is Jacksonville moving up to 2. Ian Rappaport, take it away.
Rich,
Wow.
Blockbuster trade. The Jacksonville Jaguars.
Oh my
want to be
goodness.
Bold, and they are in fact bold. They have agreed to terms with the Browns to trade from number 5 to number 2 with the Browns receiver.
Oh my goodness, what a start.
Number 36 overall, 126 overall.
The Browns don't get Travis Hunter, who's the best player in the draft, in my
Could that
opinion.
potentially be used?
They do, however, get a massive haul.
Now the Jacksonville Jaguars
And the Jags,
in
like
position
always,
to take
might
a
not be
premium
good next
elite
year.
player in this draft.
Yeah.
2 and a 4 this year.
And the next year's draft
one next year
looks
and,
pretty
and the
stacked.
Browns,
Yes.
As
are
well.
last in those
There are
picks
definitely
you
some
mentioned
really
about
good players.
the Jacksonville
We'll see how it
Jaguars are now
goes
on
over
top.
time.
This is for Travis Hunter, correct?
It sure feels that way, and I made sure to.
Well,
get
the
this
rumors
quote
started
from
coming
James
out
Johnson,
about
their new general
almost an
manager,
hour
in his
ago
press
about this
conference
trade.
said, I think it's pretty simple from my perspective. We will prioritize people and players that are intangibly rich, and by doing so, they will elevate our ecosystem, our team, by being nothing more than
Oh my goodness,
themselves.
dude.
It's
That's-
as simple
that's
as
crazy.
that. Charles, everything I know about Travis Hunter and talking to people that are around him, he only likes 3 things in life. He likes catching touchdowns,
Fishing?
he likes taking the football away on defense, and fishing. That's it.
Well, that's part of the ecosystem.
I wonder
Didn't he just talk
I
about
wonder
an
if
ecosystem
Cleveland
there?
would
But
consider
he wants great
Genty.
players. That's
My
what you want
take
in all
is
of
that they
this.
would
And
they
he's
might go
gonna be
Armand
getting one
Membu
in Travis
at
Hunter.
that pick.
I think they'll
Yeah.
play him on offense first, but he's definitely going to play some defense there as well.
In the meantime, we say hello to Jamie Erdahl right now.
Oh my goodness.
He's got a
What
mock
a
draft
start.
out.
With the first overall
Appreciate it though. Try. I think so. Prime 39-month resub. He has a mock draft out that you can check out. W. W Prime or W sub.
It's special. God did everything for me. Him, myself, my family, and I'm just blessed to be here. I'm ready to get to work with the Titans with my teammates, and I'm just ready to get the process going.
We've seen you playing football, playing catch in the back all night long. You're staying loose. How ready are you to get to Tennessee and show them what you got?
Well, I'm ready.
He's staying loose in April.
To play in the National Football League, and they bless me with it, so I'll make sure they get everything I got.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, Jamie. Greatly appreciate that. So the last time a team traded up into the top 2 of a draft for a player not a quarterback was when the Rams traded up for Orlando Pace, first overall in the 1997 NFL draft. So a rare trade for a rare player.
Shad Khan just pacing.
Hugging it out right now in Jacksonville. The pick is in. The Giants are now on the
room.
clock.
The Giants are on the clock.
Know who it is. We're about to hear who it is here. And Joel, we had to throw to the stage to give Cam Ward his due. You got 2 cents to chime in
On Cam?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to start recording here in a minute. I hope my stream doesn't go
Let
down.
me just finish up Cam.
Yeah.
Because this guy started 57 games. He attempted 2,300 passes. If you look at guys that won the Super Bowl since 2000, their college career is 35 starts, about 1,200 attempts. So he's got the requisite experience to come in and play well. I think he'll continue to grow. I really love that pick for Tennessee. And then moving forward, guys, to this pick, Jacksonville moving up. We touched on this before the draft here in the pre-show. You're killing 2 birds with 1 stone here. Travis Hunter is the best wide receiver in the draft. He's also the best corner in the draft. And I believe that he should and will play on both sides, and he'll contribute. And he's going to be a great player in this league.
Gives you the big plays on offense, and maybe he's
On
the
his
guy
YouTube?
guarding Nico Collins, Houston's big target on defense. This is going to be a very interesting deal, but bottom line, DJ, you talked about this last night on your mock draft show. Trevor Lawrence, this is it, my man, and we're giving you every opportunity, and we're giving you every weapon we possibly can. That's exactly how this feels right now.
We're kind of cooking
This
on
has
this
gotta be
draft
it for Trevor
thing right now,
Lawrence.
though.
And Hunter is such
I'll
an
tell you
amazing
what.
talent and such an amazing athlete, and he's going to see
says I'm
one-on-one
a
coverage
mad
because
fan.
that dude on the other side, Brian Thomas Jr., one of the best
Nah,
young
man.
players
Pro
regardless of position in the NFL. So it's all there. They got him a great play caller with an offense that fits Trevor Lawrence, and now he's got 2 big-time weapons if this is where they go.
Just jumping in here, we've got about 15 seconds till we hear the official. Who do you think Cleveland might choose 5th overall? Who do you think they move down if they're comfortable?
I'm curious if they go down again.
Yeah, move again maybe.
Just commit to trying to get assets for next year. We'll see. This looks like they're taking in this quarterback class and saying
And if
we're going to next year.
And if they don't drop down, Kurt Warner may have been on it about the runner.
Well, Eric Armstead is the reigning Walter Payton Man of the Year from Jacksonville, and he's flanking the commissioner.
Here we go. Who did the Jags trade up
While
for?
we're here tonight,
I mean, it's got to be Travis Hunter,
celebrate
right?
the 32 young men entering the NFL. I'm honored to take a moment to recognize a player who's made a profound impact on and off the field.
I forgot there was a
Walter
Joey
Payton
Bosa in this
NFL Man of the
thing.
Year award, presented by Nationwide, recognizes one player each year who best represents greatness and compassion both on and off the field and in the community. Tonight, we are proudly joined by the 2024 Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year, Eric Armstead.
First off, Duval. I want to say thank you to the commissioner, thank you to the Payton family and the NFL and Nationwide, and also tonight I want to encourage each player embarking on the NFL journey to identify a passion close to their heart and act upon it. Use your platform to make your community, the league, and this world a better place.
I can get Joey Bosa to start selling. I can sell or quick sell that limited. That might be a play.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get rid of this Calvin Johnson too that I have. I don't think he sells for anything though.
We have a trade.
Ooh, it's a trade.
The Cleveland Browns have traded the second pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Jaguars?
I think you said war.
And with the
No, you
second
didn't.
pick in the 2025 NFL Draft,
Oop.
the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter.
It is
All right.
Travis Hunter.
Travis Hunter to the Jags at number 2.
So the Jacksonville Jaguars.
And the tracker is like directly in tune. Travis Hunter's been dancing all night. I don't know if he thought he was going to Jacksonville though.
He's staying in Florida.
Probably better than Cleveland.
That's where he's from.
Yeah. Is he a North Jacksonville guy? Or a North
Nah, I
Florida?
think he's a South Florida guy.
First round pick
Okay.
and other considerations for
Let's see.
the unicorn in this year's draft.
Yeah, West Palm.
The last time a wide receiver was taken second over.
Travis Hunter to the Jags. I mean, this.
Ah.
I'm glad we didn't get Chalk to start.
He actually lived in Georgia. Went to high school in Georgia. I thought he was always a Florida guy.
Was chosen in the top 2 overall
I almost thought he was like a Valdosta guy.
It hasn't happened in the common draft
Which
era, and it's
would
the
make
first time
would make him closer to Jacksonville. It's Valdosta.
Yeah.
No, I think he's an Atlanta guy from what I'm seeing.
I'm not sure.
Of course
I just,
he's
like,
running up.
random
He
like
never gets
thought.
tired.
No, he's not sweating, I can tell you that.
Ah,
115
yeah,
plays
born
per
in
game.
West
Just
Palm.
think
That's
about
what it
that.
was.
Right now, I'm just wondering, Champ Bailey, all those other guys who could, Charles Woodson, did they feel like they were born too soon, Joel, for them to be utilized like this young man will be utilized in the NFL?
He is a special player, certainly, just between the lines, his instincts on both sides of the ball, but the conditioning is just off the charts.
You
There's
pulled a
no way
Cortland
to explain
Sutton.
it, TJ.
There you go.
All right, let's get into some of the video.
Are you guys
guys.
buying these draft
Showing you
lockers
he
or
does
what?
on both sides
I don't think
of
I'm
the
going
ball
to.
there At Colorado. Let's start first of all on offense. Off the charts elite ball skills. This catch against North Dakota State was ridiculous, and you see it over and
We have
over again.
We have an interesting spot with the Browns now at 5.
Yeah.
We have an interesting spot.
Tackle and off he goes, run after catch. On defense,
Dude,
you'll
I
see
have
him
so
in
many
man
different
coverage. I like him best
donations
when he's
and
off. I think
subs
he's
from
most
people with nipples in
comfortable
their
there.
name. Neville's
Oh.
nipples with the prime.
Skills there.
Nice.
Interesting.
Bread and butter. He's going to set traps and off coverage. He's going to read the quarterback and just use his instincts to go find and play the football. You look at some of these wide receivers and cornerbacks in the same game. That's pretty good company he's joining right there.
Browns will play him at both positions. Or not Browns, Jags. Jags will play him at both positions.
Coached by Primetime. Take it away, Jamie Erdahl.
Travis, what is making you jump around this stage with glee? You just got drafted as the first two-way player in a long time. What is happening in your heart right now?
I'm just super excited. You know, I get to go back home, but also, you know, somewhere I wanted to play, and I'm so excited that they picked me.
The Jacksonville Jaguars just traded up to get your services to their team. What conversations have you had with them with how you are going to be used in the NFL?
The crazy part is I had no conversation with them outside of the combine, so I didn't know what to expect, and I'm excited that they came and picked me. I wanted to cry, but I can't cry right now because I'm too excited.
We can feel that. Congratulations, Travis.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Born in West Palm Beach, now going to be employed in Duval
West Palm,
County.
okay.
And boy, they were playing possum since the combine, huh? He said they didn't talk since the combine. And the Jaguars just make as bold. And look at Tony Khan hugging his dad right there. They are fired up at the draft party as well.
Pick is in for the Giants.
Imagine how they're feeling in Cleveland right now. But hey, Browns fans, let's see what the Browns do next. In the meantime, I give you the floor, Mr. Colorado Buffalo.
Well, I'm immensely proud right now of what Travis has been able to accomplish at the University of Colorado, but he should be proud in what he embarked on coming out of high school. Remember, this is the #1 player in the country that decided to go to a HBCU to play for Deion Sanders.
You like Abdul Carter here?
So that he could bet on himself.
This could be
I think it's going to be.
Sides of the football. That's why he went there. And
I think that'd be a good pick for them.
His instincts are
We've got nearly 12,000 on YouTube, over 2,000 on Twitch.
There you go.
I'm ready. I'm ready for Abdul Carter.
I don't. Ravens pick out like 27. Like, I don't know.
Loading.
Give me a lineman. It don't really matter who they pick. Someone that helps the team.
I already have the thumbnail made for Abdul Carter, so I'll have to do a little bit of working if something else happens. But
because he's going to impact the game to that level on both sides.
Look, my background's in scouting, and I'd love to throw a bunch of fancy terms out about him. Sometimes you got to make it simple. If you want to go out to recess, he's the first pick.
Patriots on the clock.
He's just better at football.
All right.
He can do everything.
And one of the most dynamic
I am going
receivers in
to
the league last
start the recording. Do you want me to mute?
Thomas Jr.
I can mute.
Now here comes another rookie who could also play.
I mean, I'm saying, do you want me to?
No,
So I'm not
no,
talking
no,
over your stream.
No, you don't have to.
The Patriots are on the clock.
All right.
On that, Kurt Warner, let's give you the floor.
Well, I love what you guys are talking about.
I hope the.
I don't think so.
I guess I'll have the audio up for the pick and then turn it down for the reaction. But it's gonna be Abdul Carter. I've got pretty much no doubt about it. We'll see though, maybe not. But here we go. Giants are celebrating. Their pick is in. They're on the phone. Here I am on YouTube for the draft reaction. I got Mara in the war room. Get this joker out of here.
Dude, was he gonna pitch it? What the
Let's
fuck
see
was that
Roger Goodell
animation?
head to the podium. It's going to be Abdul Carter.
The New York Giants select Abdul Carter.
Yeah,
And it
good
is.
pick.
Defensive end, Penn State.
Edge from Penn State. He's a great player. Absolute monster player. You know, I tweeted out a few years ago when he was a freshman, and I said, like, this guy is a monster. And
Is
that's
that
what
an
he's playing
Adidas
off ball. He transitioned
chain?
this past season to play on the ball as a full-time edge rusher and was tremendous. There are some concerns because he played with a bum shoulder down the stretch in college football.
Them
playoff.
diamonds dancing.
He's
dude.
got a foot thing.
What does that
It
say?
was reported that he doesn't need surgery on either, but there's a legitimate concern that he will end up needing surgery now that he's been drafted. Still ends up going top 3. I think this was a player in conversation to go #1 overall for a long time. Titans ultimately ended up settling on the quarterback, but Abdul Carter is an absolute monster. Like 6'4", 250. You do maybe worry a little bit about how he and Brian Burns are going to hold up against the run because there's not really a natural edge setter there. But Carter is just one of these freaks. The closing speed is absolutely ridiculous. The burst is ridiculous. I still think you can get creative with how you deploy him because he still has some chops to play off the ball. He will be mostly a full-time edge rusher, but we know in a 3-4 that these guys are going to be asked to do different things from time to time. But what a tremendous player. What does this mean for Kayvon Thibodeau? That's the next question. You think he's somewhat expendable. But again, I think you could potentially get a nice little rotation going of Carter, of Thibodeau, of Burns, but it seems like Thibodeau is probably going to end up moving elsewhere. Bottom line for me, though, Abdul Carter is an absolute monster. He's just one of these guys that moves different. The athleticism's crazy. For one real year of playing off the edge, the fact that he's as refined as he is as a pass rusher, I think speaks to what type of player this guy could be long term. He's got the upside of a top 5 or 10 edge in the league. He is truly a difference maker. The Giants need more difference makers.
Can't get anything going
Ryan
in this game.
Daboll, Joe Shane, likely on the way out if this is a poor season, right? Shane's draft history has not exactly been incredible. Brian Daboll's success in terms of producing wins
Woo!
hasn't been very good. I get that there are reasons for why this has happened, and a lot of it has revolved around not having a quarterback. But guess what, Joe Shane? When you're the GM of the Giants, you're calling the shots. You're giving out these contracts. When you made the decision to extend Daniel Jones and pay him what you did, you set back the franchise. You had a real option to move forward and get out of that and move beyond Dave Gettleman's ridiculously bad pick of Daniel Jones. I blasted it at the time, obviously, and I wanted to be wrong, right? Obviously, it absolutely
we'll
did not
see.
work
We'll
out.
see how they play him.
To extend the timeline of that mistake was absolutely ridiculous. So I think you could absolutely campaign to have Joe Shane fired before this draft. They opt to keep him in for one more year, try to see if it can work. I think there's a chance it still can work. They do have some of the best players in the league at different positions. Dexter Lawrence, Andrew Thomas when healthy. Obviously, Brian Burns is a great player. And Malik Neighbors is moving that way. Russell Wilson's not a great quarterback, but he's a QB you can win with.
I forgot they got
Like
Russell
Abdul
Wilson
Carter
now.
on this defense should be a huge boost to this pass rush, which already had some talent. It's going to be very, very difficult to block Dexter Lawrence, Abdul Carter, and Brian Burns on the same defensive front. Absolute monster player. We'll get a quick interview
I
here.
appreciate New York. They getting everything out of me. I'm thankful to be here. I'm thankful to have this opportunity.
In what ways are you going to make this Giants defense incredible?
Just being myself, just being incredible. That's what I am. That's what I do. That's what I've been doing my whole life in New York.
Love the confidence. That is the draft reaction for Abdul Carter. I think it's the only player they really could have selected here. I think he's a stud. I think he's a difference maker. The Giants obviously need more of those guys. If not for injury, we could be talking about this guy going #1 overall. And Giants get him at 3. Thanks for watching. Make sure you're subscribed. Stay tuned for more draft content. We're going to be grading and ranking every first-round pick. We're going to be talking about every team's draft. We're going to be talking about the best picks of day 2 and 3. Mock draft for round 2 is going to be coming up after the conclusion of this first round. But Giants get Carter. We expect the Patriots to go Campbell.
It was expected.
We'll see what happens. Make sure you're subscribed, and I'll see you in the next one. A lot of videos coming out. Take it easy.
Yeah, but let me
Wheelz, how was that?
Nice and clean.
It's a whole heck of a lot of talking.
Yeah. Of course, of course. W. Yeah, to get the commercials in, huh?
Oh man, I'll take Abdul Carter, man. I mean, the guy's a player.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, but he's quite a good player.
Oh yeah.
What do you think for the thumbnail? Do you think me in there or just Carter?
I'm not sure. I don't think there's a
I'm
wrong.
gonna say maybe initially, I could test both, right?
Yeah.
Test and compare. All right. I mean, that's what the feature is here for, I guess.
Yeah.
Let's say, Giants fan reacts to Abdul Carter 2025.
Thibodeau on the move. I mean,
I don't know. That's like
maybe
not really a title,
it'll probably just be one where
work.
if he doesn't do anything again, they will move on.
No, I'm happy about it. I think that's again the only player they really could have selected there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really tried to stretch this out to 8 minutes, but I wasn't close.
Yeah, just leaving some blank time.
Dude, I heard that's what people were doing with streams, just leaving like the final hour or two just completely black.
What a move.
Like fall asleep to it or whatever, I don't know.
Yeah. I like it. Might leave my stream up today. There's Twitch drops.
Ooh?
Yeah.
Do I need to be going under the Madden category?
I mean, you got what, 2,000 people already?
Yeah.
I don't know if you
don't
need
need
to.
Steal?
Could be in Madden though. I'm not even in Madden.
What are you playing? Call of
Football. Yeah, drops on both, I think.
Yeah, the audio's off because it's a commercial. But we're jumping back here.
Well, let's see what they're going to do right now. There's less than 5 minutes there on the clock. My son Cooper's not happy because we went to break.
I can't believe this guy just blew the game. Holy shit.
20 seconds time. And the Browns, I believe, have selected. So Vegas is now on the clock for the first time in this draft.
How are we already behind in the first round?
So here's the 4th overall pick to be announced by the commissioner.
I'll tell you, they're flying through the first round here.
Yeah.
Being made in Vegas.
Expecting Will Campbell.
With the 4th pick in the 2025
Let's see if we get a
NFL
curveball.
draft, the New England Patriots select Will Campbell, tackle.
Will Campbell, the Patriots, announced, by the way, as a tackle, and now is the point of the stream where I have to actually cover the draft tracker, because Campbell did pop up about maybe a second or two before it was actually said.
Was probably the most glaring.
Is the stream behind?
They had to go in this direction. They go with
I doubt it.
Okay.
Who reminded me a lot of Michael Roos.
They don't look like it.
Machine, if you remember him playing for the Tennessee Titans.
I mean, Will Campbell's a good player. We've obviously talked about the arm length thing. But there's a chance he can stick at left tackle for the Patriots and be a real long-term answer. Like, he is a good player. He's a mauler in the run game.
As he's able to displace defenders and create a lot of movement.
Good protection for Drake May. And the Mike Vrabel era is officially underway here.
That's right.
Absolute worst case scenario. You've got yourself a Pro Bowl caliber guard down the road, but they had to address the offensive line. They had no choice. Yeah,
I mean, he walks like a lineman. He's got a little bit of a waddle to him.
Me on the laptop, bang on the desktop. Hell yeah. W.
2 tabs were working.
Getting Milton Williams, Harold Landry, Robert Spillane at linebacker, Carlton Davis at corner. The tackle.
Okay. Oh, they're killing me with the music here.
Is
that right above it? Is Ballers starting? It's an absolute no can do.
Oh, and he botches it.
All right, let me hit the bathroom real quick. We have the Browns in. Is this going to be Ashton Jeanty? I had Chicago trading up with Jacksonville to select Jeanty in my final mock. But Cleveland now owns this pick. They're ahead of 2 teams that we might consider seeing an offensive tackle go off the board, which to me says that if Cleveland wants an offensive lineman, they're going to stick and pick here. Is Chicago really even trying to move up? Well, there was somebody talks about, you know, Chicago trying to work with Jacksonville. Jacksonville doesn't own this pick anymore. So we'll see if they can figure something out with Cleveland if they want to in the next couple of minutes.
Yeah.
We will see. Is the pick already in for Cleveland?
I think they said they're already on the Vegas pick. Yeah.
All right, so Cleveland is staying here. Let me hit the bathroom real quick, and
yeah,
we'll be back momentarily.
We're gonna grab some coffee real quick, boys. Oh, all right. Let's keep getting these dubs here, man. Hopefully.
All right.
The
pick is in for Cleveland.
Jeanty? Maybe.
Defensive lineman on the board. They had 2 top offensive linemen. We'll see what the Browns end up doing. I mean, obviously, Abdul Carter went to the Giants.
Is this Armand
Don't rule out
Membu?
The Giants coming back into the first round to try to get a quarterback. Yes, even Shedeur Sanders definitely in the realm of possibility for the Giants.
Definitely keep an eye on all of that as Vegas is now almost halfway through.
I'll tell you what, I'd still take.
Round draft pick, the first of
I would still take Shedeur Sanders if the Giants moved up. I'm less excited about Jackson Dart.
being
Yeah.
officially part of
But that's been the talk of the town here.
in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yeah, Jackson Fart.
So, just an interesting first.
Okay, I see who the Browns have taken. I got spoiled.
No
Waiting for
spoilers.
Vegas to make a choice. Who do you think Cleveland's choosing here? Is it Ashton Genty? What do you think?
I would think you'd be looking at another trade. I'm just curious to see
Wow.
if they're going to.
Okay, I see who the pick is.
Oh, the pick
Holy
is
shit.
actually in, well, Ashton Genty's my highest rated player, but they have a glaring tackle need, and they have other options out there.
Damn, I got to stay off Twitter. I tried to tweet out my draft video.
Oh,
That to me is
I'll
a
do it.
position they have to address.
Which I'm sure is why they were thinking they could move.
what overall should our team be for the season 6 head-to-head event? I have no clue. I don't really pay attention overall, so I don't know.
My mock is.
Just run with whoever you have, man.
From the new league year to draft night, then we have
It was already with Travis Hunter to Jacksonville in a weird spot,
to
but
make this selection.
With the 5th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Cleveland Browns select Mason Graham,
Oh,
defensive tackle, Michigan.
okay.
big surprise. Really good player. You
Yeah.
can make a really good argument he's the 5th best player in this draft,
To the mix.
but he goes ahead of Jensen, who is now available to the Raiders at 6.
No Travis Hunter, second overall.
Wow.
They
I mean,
have
Mason Graham and the haul they got.
Mason Graham, a
Pretty good
Yeah,
start.
hey, that's a pretty good return.
Pretty good start to this draft for them.
top 5
I will be right back.
Cleveland
Yeah.
Browns.
Yeah, he's my 4th overall player, so I love the value they're getting here. This is a guy
Yeah,
with a
this
wrestling
feels like
background who is
Guys, the time
unbelievable
frame.
against
Like,
the
hey,
run.
like we think
Genty
this
to
is
the
about
Raiders.
half,
Point
we're gonna
of
get,
attack.
you're gonna
I gotta meet that. This feels like Genty to the Raiders. I'd be shocked if the Raiders didn't just run up to the board. Unless they're trying to trade down. I don't think the Raiders pick's in yet, right? There's a chance they try to trade down. You want to stop Derrick Henry? Yeah. No, I think Mason Graham's a great pick, man. I like the pick. I just thought for sure they draft Genty. Raiders pick is in. Yeah, I feel like this is Genty. I've been drinking this, I don't know. I don't even know if it's in the U.S. It's just something from Japan. Just nice, straight black coffee. I don't know what it is. I have to look. I was just told, hey, this is not bad. I'm like, all right. Give me that shit. What is blood even looking for? I don't know if I want pick sixes, but whatever. It's fine. That's 10 points still. I'd have to go look at my fridge. I genuinely don't know what it's called off the top of my head. I got it from Amazon. Amazon Japan. You feel me? Dang. You got Switch 2 yesterday? W. I didn't even try to get it. I was just going to wait. Because I'm not like that crazy about any of the stuff that's coming out to start. Okay. Yeah, Browns did good. Browns did good. Good move. Good move. Bones Coffee. I ain't ever heard of it. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Absolute shootout in this game, man. Very good, very good. Ashton Genty, there it is.
From the blue turf to silver and black. Ashton Genty is the first choice of the Pete Carroll administration.
I like it.
I was talking to Ashton on my show a couple weeks ago. Interestingly enough, one of the running backs he's been talking to for advice is Marshawn Lynch. So this tracks, DJ.
Yeah, you talk about two guys who hate to be tackled. I would put him in that company. Starts out with that unique stance. He's standing upright. He is very slippery and elusive. You see him get out of some tough situations when you're watching that Boise State tape. But this is the calling card. Again, you've got an unblocked defender. They get free cracks at him, and you can't get him on the ground because of that contact balance.
Fuck. I need that pick there.
Muscle. There's not a lot of surface to hit on him. You see, again, the contact balance here, always finding a way to get forward. Right foot, right shoulder, able to power through as it's time for next-gen stats powered by AWS. You look at these top NGS overall scores and look at the company that he's in there.
Yeah, how is he just cooking my players every time?
Productive running backs that have entered into the NFL. So one of the fun players to watch.
What is
If you have
happening?
any questions, just watch the Oregon game. Kick your feet up on the desk.
Including your offensive line and in particular.
Speaking of Ashton Genty, we got him. We got him on the squad. I think it makes sense to 2 o'clock, right? I like the Genty pick for them. Oh, come on. You gotta let me end the game there. Fuck. You gotta let me end it there. Come on, cuh. Jets pick's already in. Okay. All right. Buddy, just quit the game. Is he doing this so you can try to still get points? Does it matter? I guess he could. I'm confused. I'm very confused right now. Oh, it's the Madden commercial. Dude, how wild was it that we just randomly got the Well, I guess it isn't that random because it's a draft. I was not expecting... I wasn't expecting a Madden reveal anytime soon. College football reveal, I was expecting like 2 weeks from now. I need to pre-order a game to get Travis Hunter, don't I? That might be tomorrow's video. Now I'm ripping both the video on both channels right now. If you're watching on YouTube, I am uploading college football to a new channel, but I am also gonna keep uploading to the this channel too. Figure why not? Until it gets monetized. Yeah, good. Fuck him. Fuck him. I have seen the Jets pick. God damn it. But there's also some other news. The Giants have picked up Kayvon Thibodeau's 5th-year option. So they draft Abdul Carter and then picked up Kayvon Thibodeau's option. I wonder if Bangle knows about this.
How you feel about the Giants so far in the draft?
Yeah, good. Fuck him. Very good. Very good. But yes, I have spoiled myself of the Jets pick by accident. Oh. Get teabagged? Get bagged? I honestly think it's not a bad thing. Pick up the option. Might as well. Because then you have, like, you get an extra year to see what he can do. And if he just sucks, then you just let him go after the option's done. I think he'd be okay. I would. That's how I'm usually with 5th-year option getting picked up. It's like, hey, why not? Yeah, exactly. See what he can do. I think the Jets pick was expected. Well, they have until through 2026 now to see what he can do. You have to pick the 5th-year option before the 4th year.
Well, unless
Yep, Armand Membu to the Jets. That is what I saw. Gator. Armand Membu is very good.
We are back. Armand Membu to the Jets.
Yes. Kayvon Thibodeau, 5th-year option, picked up, by the way.
Interesting. We'll see if that ends up being a player they look to trade or otherwise.
Get 2 years to see what he's got. Should have picked Tyler Warren. No.
Good player. I thought they would end up going with Tyler Warren, but I can't really hate on Armand Membu. He's a tremendous player. That's who I had the Jets going for like a large part of this cycle.
Well, yeah, because he didn't have it up. I like Armand Membu.
They were ahead because the picks come in on Twitter and stuff. They get announced as soon as the pick is in, and we don't actually get it until the broadcast picks it up. But we the Panthers, Saints, Bears, and Niners. Panthers, I would expect to go Jalen Walker here. The pick is in. A fun surprise would be Teteroa McMillan.
Oh.
But I would expect Jalen Walker.
Yeah. He's pretty good, Jalen Walker. Teteroa could be interesting. Get a weapon for your previous #1 overall pick. Yeah, I think Membu is a good pick. Good pick. I would have not picked Tyler Warren over Membu. That's just my though. I fucking was spamming A there. God damn it. Yeah, Teteroa could be cool for them. We'll see. Ohio. Oh, fuck. Yeah, stop looking at Twitter. Can't look at Twitter. Replace Taysom with Warren? Yeah, maybe. Fashion and Membu is a great pairing for sure. Pretty good. How do I do it over on this side? Fields? Yeah. I mean, dude, Fields might make these tackles look bad. Honestly, if anything. Fields is the one that's going to make the tackles look bad running into sacks.
Special Green Bay night is presented by Goodyear. Look at that. A smattering of fans inside Lambeau. 125,000
Nice.
fans outside of Lambeau in what is normally the parking lots in the east and northeast entrances of this football cathedral.
Me.
David Tepper.
I'm feeling generous there. Let me gift the sub.
With the newest member of the team, we're about to hear that pick while New Orleans is halfway through the time allotted for the 9th overall pick in this draft. Is this a Jalen Walker spot, do you think?
Well, this defense was terrible last year. So to really look at a lot of different areas.
Yeah, you don't gotta say that, man.
Just finding playmakers on the defensive side of the ball. is something that's much needed in Carolina. You also have Bryce Young, who, man, what a kick save. He got a chance to catch his breath, came back and
It was
better.
terrible last year.
Try and give him a little sugar and give him somebody that can make some plays for him
Yeah, right.
as well. This is a team that's still in the development process here with Dan Morgan as the general manager, Dave Canales as the head coach. There's needs kind of littered all over this roster.
Yeah, he really can't go wrong on it, is what you're saying, right? Either way, you got to take care of it. Our crew last year surprisingly ended up doing.
Hey, let me see bills in the chat, boys. Any more gifters? Any more gifters? Any more gifters, boys?
They weren't staggering, but you saw them improve and grow throughout that process. So if they go in that direction,
What do you think here, Wheels?
saying, hey, we're going to give you one more, we'll give you another opportunity.
Give
Tedero
me,
McMillan, Jalen Walker.
give me Tedero and McMillan. Nah, I think this should be Jalen Walker though.
Well, the mystery's about to end. Here's the commissioner with the 8th overall pick. First one for the Panthers tonight.
With the 8th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, Carolina Panthers select Tedero.
It is Tedero McMillan.
Oh.
Arizona.
So they
Dude, it feels like
offense
all the mock draft landings from months and weeks ago
the second
is what's happening now.
chosen tonight. And
Like, I had McMillan to the Panthers, like, so long ago.
coming out,
Yeah.
he is going to
Had it, Genty to the Raiders so long ago.
Canales got this job based off what he did in Tampa Bay with a big receiver like Mike Evans and that explosive offense they had there. So he goes out and gets one as a head coach and gets Tet McMillan, who is very long and rangy.
The Tet offensive
Remind me a little bit of Drake
to Carolina.
In some instances, watch him go up and get the ball. That length, he plays above the rim. Think about Bryce
I mean,
down there in the red
this is a
zone. Just throw it up
pretty
there.
good receiver to get for a young QB, I think.
How about the special one-handed catch here against
If he
Colorado?
starts watching film.
Ball's underthrown, no problem for a bigger receiver. He can really adjust down the field and play like a smaller guy. He's slippery with the ball in his hands.
Yeah, McMillan's a beast.
My thing, he's got to play with a little more consistent urgency. There's times where you'll see him ease on the backside of routes. That's something that's coachable. You got to get that out of him. But the raw ability, his basketball or his volleyball background, it shows up on the football field.
Huge production.
Okay.
Huge production. He had 174 catches, 2,700 yards, and everybody in the building knew he was getting the ball. I mean, that's just the flat-out facts of it. And this is not an excuse, DJ, but I would just say there are some colleges and college offenses that will teach in their coaching room, in their individual rooms, the backside receiver, hey, take this play off. You know, and so I don't like it either when I see it on film, but I'm telling you, these guys, some of them are coached to do that in these offenses, and it's tough to scout when you're seeing that on film. But this guy in a 50-50 situation, CD, I don't know if there's anybody better.
Shorter quarterback, bigger targets. Last year was Xavier Leggett. They need him to come along and play better. McMillan, another big, wide-ranging target for the shorter quarterback, Bryce Young. A little more forgiving as they throw it downfield.
It went from one short QB to another.
Oh yeah, Fafita to now Bryce Young.
Yeah.
Dude, what is this music playing? They're spamming the music.
Yeah. They're not letting you be great.
Let me rock.
All right, so Jackson Dart's going to New Orleans. New Orleans is an interesting one, too. Oh, it's a walk-up song they all chose? Oh.
I would say, oh, that's interesting. Which of my picks have been correct so far? I got the first 4, and that's it so far.
Did you have the Genty spot correct?
No, I had him at 5. I had the Bears trading up.
Ah. Yeah, you went 6, didn't you?
Yeah. I could get Kelvin Banks here. It's a possibility.
Hook him?
Hook him horns.
Hey, I'm going to tell you right now, that Cali connection is going to be something different, I promise.
Congratulations, Cetera.
Thank you so much.
You got an interesting voice, huh?
Yeah.
Ian Rappaport, take it away, sir.
Rich, with the Saints poised to make the number 9 overall pick, worth noting Derek Carr's future is very much in doubt to the New Orleans Saints. Dealing with a shoulder injury, still has not yet made a decision. To consulting with several experts whether or not he's going to have surgery. They do not know if he's
Probably should figure that out soon.
or if he's going to play at all in the 2025 season. That brings us around to the quarterbacks. They did all the homework on the quarterbacks. Be surprised if Shedeur Sanders was the pick here, but several other quarterbacks they like in this round.
Tyler Shuck.
At the crib, as Prime call it.
He does not look like he's on the phone.
No. Spoilers? They've spoiled the pick. It is not Shedeur Sanders.
Just based on my conversations, either it's the longest con of all time or the Saints liked Tyler.
Oh?
Well, I mean, I feel like
based on the overall package than Shedeur Sanders.
Thank you very much, Ian.
They like Tyler Shuck more than Shedeur Sanders? Is what that? I think you just
that
said.
would be interesting.
I try and see who's doing the most work. Now, it's one thing with a Travis Hunter to maybe try and play coy and lay back and just meet with him at the combine. If you're going to take a quarterback and put your job in his hands, teams do a full-scale workup on him.
Who's is it Kellen Moore, the head coach now of the Saints?
Yes, and Garrett Nussmeier's dad is the OC, Doug.
Doug, yeah.
Day 2, second round. At that point in time, you take your shot. But just talking to people all around this kind of ecosystem of quarterbacks is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I know all about Doug.
Last time I heard someone ignore a
Yeah?
quarterback so
Yeah, he was a former Florida OC.
Interesting.
Yeah, not in the not good era of Florida.
He did all the work up on
Oh, hell yeah. Was he like Will Muschamp's guy or something?
He might have been McElwain. Let's see, 2015 Florida.
Also, Will Muschamp, Hook'em Horns, Longhorn legend. Saints selection. Get me one right. Let it be Kelvin Banks, please. Let me throw the horns up.
The 9th pick in the 2025
This can't be that bad.
NFL draft. The New
It's a good
Orleans
year.
Saints select Kelvin Banks Jr.
There you go.
Tackle.
Horns up. Kelvin Banks, Longhorn legend, is a Saint.
There's not a lot of them that you can count on to come in and start and play right away. Last year, the Saints got Talisi Fuaga to handle one tackle spot. Now they get the other one taken care of. Think about Kellen Moore just winning the Super Bowl.
Is it Fuaga?
That's all about the line of scrimmage.
It's Talisa Fuanga.
I thought it was Fuanga. Yeah.
Yeah, Talisa Fuanga. I think it's Fuaga. I think on the Oregon State website they had Fuaga, but I don't think that's right.
Not surprised to see that's the direction they went.
Right. Let me put out a bait tweet. Texas OT Kelvin Banks Jr. to the Saints.
Yeah, very balanced in pass protection. Really,
like let's say dominoes falling in place for the Saints to reunite him with Arch Manning.
He's got those broad shoulders in the run game. He can get that initial movement. Want to see him stay connected and stay attached a little bit more. But the athleticism getting up to the second level takes those good angles to get up to those.
Let's say with
linebackers.
Saints
Here's the pop of some of that physicality that
legend
I want to see more
Archie Manning's
in his game, guys. But the tackles,
grandson Arch
that was expected and that was
Yeah.
in the near future.
Facts, cuh. What's the worst pick the Bears could make? That's a reach. Or that's not a reach? Shedeur Sanders. Let's draft another quarterback.
I'm thinking the Bears are going Tyler Warren here or Michael Williams maybe.
Oh.
That's the third quarterback spot.
Yes.
Seen punt on quarterback.
This is big in that regard.
The next one appears to be 21.
For everything we're talking about with New Orleans and everything, that's a bit the story of this
Also,
pick
is this draft flying?
Go to where does he fall to?
Kind of. It's been
I
an
know
hour.
it's 10 minutes a pick, but we're like 50 minutes in, really, probably.
Yeah, because the pick wasn't on the, or the draft didn't start right at 8.
Gator legend. It's DJ Lagway at 10.
They're just drafting him a year ahead.
That'd be funny if a team tried that. No, you can't do that.
That's right, Colleen. The schedule release marks a pivotal moment in the NFL calendar. It sets the stage for a thrilling season. Yeah, this is where we get to geek out over every single game and bye week, the primetime revenge and rematches, those those late season divisional dates that end up deciding playoff spots. And oh, who's playing at Lambeau in December? Ooh, we're gonna have to find out. You'll find out soon, okay? How about these rookies, the players who are drafted here tonight?
Fuck around and find out.
They make their NFL debuts. We're gonna find that out as well. Let's not forget the expanding lineup of international games as well as Christmas, Thanksgiving Day. There's so many.
It's a lot of yapping, I'm not gonna lie.
Because nothing says holiday cheer like watching your team destroy another. So, without further ado, everybody, get it together, mark your calendars, set your alarms. The schedule will be dropped on May 14th.
Wow.
Okay.
Cool. Wow.
Get the commissioner out here. I want to know the Bears' take. I'll tell you what, the fact that the NFL has made any spectacle about a schedule release, I know they're trying to keep the NFL relevant 365 days a year. They do a decent job of that.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, I don't give a single
rat's ass.
Yeah, I was gonna try to watch my language. I don't care at all about a schedule release. Why would I watch a TV event on that? I'll just look at it when it comes out. The games aren't for months anyway. Who cares?
I will forget when the games are by the season starts.
We were talking about, do they trade up for Genti? They might have attempted.
All right, Amarian Hampton. Here we go.
Amarian Hampton would be crazy here, yet I don't think out of the realm of possibility.
They wanted a running back. Yeah, they wanted that running back.
I'm going to say Warren, Williams. Those are my two biggest guesses.
Yesterday, the NFL family lost a true legend.
Mongo.
Hall of Famer
Hook 'em.
Steve McMichael.
WWE legend.
Is with the McMichael family during this incredibly difficult time. Misty, please know that you are in our thoughts and prayers.
And now the Packers fans can't boo.
Remarkable contributions to the game and the community will never be forgotten.
WCW? Yeah, WCW.
Inspire generations to come. 50 years ago, with the 4th pick in the 1975 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears selected one of Steve McMichael's teammates and closest friends, Walter Payton, running back, Jackson State.
Oh.
You can't boo Walter Payton.
50th anniversary.
17,000 yards and 100
His selection?
Yeah.
All right.
Over 13 seasons, all with the Chicago Bears.
They're really making it so they can't boo, huh?
Not only for his performance and excellence on the field, but also his commitment to give back to his community with the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award. So with the 10th pick in the 2025...
Bonk!
There they go. They waited long enough.
Look at Roger.
Prime.
Oh!
Loveland, tight end 1. I mentioned this.
Wow.
I said earlier that this could be a really fun thing for the Bears to do. Go out, run 12 personnel, just get a big-bodied receiver up the seam in the slot. Adunze and DJ Moore on the outside. I like this. I thought Warren would be off the board by the time they did it, but for what they want, Loveland might be a better fit for this offense anyway. He's a really, really good player.
Yeah, this is a good pick for him. Warren in Miami. I wonder if a team tries to make a move for him.
He's a Colt.
I mentioned in our pregame show, this is my favorite player in the draft. I love Colston Loveland. Everything about him. I comped him to Tyler Eifert. Before injuries, Eifert.
I mean, Tyler Eifert was a monster.
13 touchdown catches.
I don't know that I see Tyler Eifert that much.
You notice the ability to split.
I mean, I get why they'd say that, but
we saw from Eifert. We're seeing the
Loveland to me is more just big receiver.
Yeah.
Like, I know Eifert wasn't some incredible blocker, but
look at him go up and catch the football there. Watch him get inside into suddenness and breaking away.
Bears owner was 100 years old and she died without ever seeing a bear throw for 4,000 yards.
Okay.
Rip.
Jesus.
This will be the year. What was her name? Something Hallis, Georgia Hallis McCaskey.
He is a great
something
player.
close.
He's unassuming. He works hard. He's terrific in the locker room. And one
Yeah,
of the
no
things
idea.
I love about Colson Loveland is he can create his own space. That's not always the case for tight ends. He runs very clean routes, and then you can put him anywhere on the field.
I'm sorry, Antonio just linked a baby throwing up during the Banks draft selection. I got to post this video.
He can do that, you know. So he's a versatile guy that's going to help this offense do exactly.
Oh, a little spin up.
Post this to Twitter, guys. I can't even find out how to get to bookmarks. There we go.
We were remembering Steve McMichael and Walter Payton.
And then 1 second later, as soon as it's over.
And guess what? The boos will continue because next it's the 49ers and then the Dallas Cowboys, who the Packers fans don't really like very much either. The Dolphins and Colts right behind them here from Green Bay.
49ers pick is in.
Just gonna quote it saying Browns fans when the Browns pass on Travis Hunter.
That's kind of funny. I think the 49ers could go Walter Nolan here. I was going to have that in my final mock, but I ended up having Mason Graham falling, which obviously did not happen at all.
Yeah.
Walter Nolan could be fun here. Jahad Campbell could be fun. I think it's going to be something in the front seven. Or offensive line. Something in the trenches, I would say. I don't think it's going to be Jahad Campbell. I think you're looking at Michael Williams, Shamar Stewart, maybe Walter Nolan would be the three I would say are heavily in player. But the interesting thing about this class is I just named like multiple edge rushers and another defensive lineman. It's tough to distinguish the order that teams are going to have these guys.
Yeah.
Because you could say that any edge rusher is going to go here pretty much. Stewart, Michael Williams, maybe even throw Jalen Walker into the mix, right?
Oh, I forgot they had Gross Matos on that team now.
Who cares?
Former second-round pick. They really could use some edge.
So many different ways they could do this.
Who's their interior?
They've got no interior defensive line. I mean, the names that you would see are shocking.
Jordan Elliott, Evan Anderson. Now I'm gonna say this. Who?
Yeah. So currently,
who the hell is Evan Anderson?
Currently, yeah, they have their interior D line is a combination of Jordan Elliott, Evan Anderson, Kevin Givens, and friend of the channel, Kalia Davis.
Oh,
we like him.
W.
But I would say that interior defensive line is a glaring need. So Walter Nolan to me makes a lot of sense.
And that guy's a dog.
But it's a really strong class for interior defensive linemen. The same can be said for edge rusher, but do you go with an edge rusher here? That will be the question.
Greenlaw Hufanga to Denver? Really?
Yes.
They both went to Denver?
Yes.
I did not know that. Dang. They've lost some players.
Tyler Warren, obviously, with the great George Kittle sitting there getting ready to get paid. There's Matthew Golden in that green room right now. The Cowboys
Is George Kittle up for a contract?
Them at 12 if they so choose. Same thing with Golden because he's sitting in the green room. And
Oh, he's threatening to hold out.
For one would think another player there is the general manager John Lynch with
Tyler Warren here would be absurd.
Yeah.
But could I see Kyle Shanahan making that call? Maybe so.
Find a way to get both of them involved.
They had over the offseason. They need to nail this draft.
For the moment, let's send things to the stage.
Please direct your attention to the main stage video screens for a special message from United States service members stationed at Yokota Air Base in Japan.
Oh, I live not that far from there.
I'm Sergeant Mitchell Johnson. I'm here with service members.
That's the whitest name I've ever heard.
Marine Corps and Navy.
Not trying to dox myself.
This year we're celebrating our 250th anniversary. We're grateful for the opportunity to partner with the NFL Salute to Service and the USO in introducing the San Francisco 49ers 2025 draft pick.
With the San Francisco 49ers draft pick, back to you in Green Bay.
So here comes the commissioner now with that pick. Chance of USA mixed in with
Is Goodell like whisper chanting USA along with them? You're not a part of this.
United States military for your sacrifices to defend our country.
This guy makes $40 million a year. Or 60 even, I think.
With the 11th pick in the 2025
A lot of muncies.
NFL draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Mykel Williams.
It is Mykel Williams.
W.
Georgia.
Daniel?
Yeah, Nick Bosa gets a running mate on the opposite side there.
He is a dog. Also Georgia Bulldog. Oh, he's crying. He's a good player. If he wasn't hurt all of 2024, I think we'd be talking about him as a higher pick than this.
Yeah.
When he's healthy, he's a beast. Also, he looks like Chris Jones a lot to me.
Yeah, I can see that.
Dog. Did the Bolts move up for Warren? I don't feel like the Chargers are a trade up team. I don't know. This is against Kelvin Banks. Also playing a quarterback who can't step up in the pocket.
Texas saw the flashes. Yes, they did.
But Williams over Walker? Well, two different types of players.
Yeah. If they want a 4-3 end, they're going to take Williams. And he's got long arms. He's got good quickness. He is a good player.
He had a lot of tight alignments in that Georgia defense.
Yeah, and also it does depend on role. If you're aligning in a 4-eye, you're not really going to be able to get on a runway and get after the QB.
All that explosive power will show really, really well.
You know, he was versatile for Kirby Smart, but again, I think that worked against him because he was better when he was wide in that wide 9. That ankle injury definitely slowed him down. But if you talk to the people around Georgia, they will say he was a great locker room.
What does Jared cook up here?
Those type of guys and got
Jalen Walker is going to end up being a Falcon.
defenders in the recent vintage.
I did get some draft intel maybe about a month ago from a reputable source at Georgia. I can't talk about that right now, really, but you guys will find out more in the next coming months, probably. But I heard that the Dolphins liked Jalen Walker. They were just like curious about where they would even play him. I used to mock Jalen Walker to Dallas, actually.
I gotta stop looking at Twitter.
Did you see who it is?
Yeah.
They might be going somewhere else than all of those three as well.
I love looking at Twitter, though, you know?
I think everyone expects the Cowboys to go something on offense.
I've seen the
their
pick.
D-line is still bad. So I wonder if this, like, could this be Walter Nolan? Could this be Jalen Walker? Don't be Jahad Campbell. I want to like him.
The Dallas Cowboys select Tyler Booker, guard.
I said this. I said this today they would do this. I said today they would do this.
Good pick.
Oh my God.
Good pick.
Charles Davis.
Earlier tonight, our colleague Kurt Warner talked about the Cowboys being intriguing. What's going to happen with their draft? And what did Kurt fall back on at the end? Will they do something bold, or will they do what they always do and draft an offensive line?
Tyler Booker, Tyler Smith, Tyler Guyton.
I think it's a good pick for them.
Just dropped my Coke and still caught it. I said today they would do this. Who remembers? You wanted a shock in the draft? There you go.
He was described to me by the guys at Alabama as the Will Smith or the Will Anderson of the offense.
He's freaking the hell out. Look at this adrenaline rush.
He goes out, he goes in. Someone with the high character. You see,
He's a big boy.
He's a big man. I was asking, what would you tell the teams if they asked you about Tyler Booker? They said if he gets on the airplane after he gets picked, and they were to tell him, hey, they changed the schedule. We have a game tomorrow. We just
Tyler Booker's from Connecticut?
When the plane landed, he'd have the entire playbook memorized, and he'd be able to start the next day. They love this kid.
Interesting.
New Canaan, Connecticut to IMG Academy. Academics a big part of what he does.
The Tyler O-line is being built. Tyler Booker, Tyler Guyton, Tyler Smith. Chaos in Dallas.
Yeah, T-Mac should be interesting, man. That's a fun pick.
When you talk about all these Tylers on this offensive line, I'm going to tell you guys, this feels like
Yeah, he's a big dude.
approach for Dallas. To get back to that time when they drafted Ezekiel Elliott number 4, Zach Martin moved in at guard.
So no Matthew Golden to Dallas. That's a big win for me as a fan. I do want my mock draft to be correct, but that's a big win for me as a fan.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's going to be the approach moving forward under Brian Schottenheimer.
Real quick, Joel, we were at the Combine. He did not have a good workout, had a very poor 10 time. And we actually put up a name on the screen, said, don't panic. This guy named Travis Frederick had kind of a poor workout, and it worked out quite well for him, ironically, with the Dallas Cowboys.
Well, everything that you just said, about
I should have known the Cowboys were going to do something like this. I should have known.
the most natural leader that they had in their locker room. I sat with his family.
Starks
What are you
falling
guys
to
thinking of the
32.
draft so far?
I don't think he falls past the Ravens.
It's not the chalk that we all kind of thought it could be.
This has been pretty exciting.
That's crazy.
Very unpredictable. It feels.
I'm super excited. I'm blessed to be a Cowboy. It's a great tradition, a great offensive lineman, and I'm excited to follow suit with all that came before me.
Also, we just won our 10th game. Let's go. We got a large draft locker. I hate that it's not a guaranteed 99 for these, though.
Make sure he goes clean every single game. I'm just so excited to be a Cowboy.
I mean, I hate the Cowboys.
Can I play
but
multiple times?
Tyler Booker seems like a super likable guy.
Yeah.
To the Metroplex. So there's the Tylers. Oh, and then don't forget the. I mean,
Tyron?
Zach's the only guy that doesn't start with the letter
Rich,
T.
don't forget there is a Tyler, Texas.
There is a Tyler, Texas.
There is. The Tyler
A lot of
Rose.
Tylers on that offensive line. Here's Tyler
Beast,
Booker.
Texas.
Yeah, this is, again, the run game.
Tyler Booker's who they had in mind when they came up with the term brick shit house. He's so huge.
From Jalen
Yeah.
Milroe, were with him clearing
This is
the
like
way.
classic Alabama O-lineman, though.
Yeah.
Him as a helper, he's always looking for
Gladstone keeps the F them picks legacy alive. That's right. Gladstone came from the Rams, who really don't care about draft picks at all. And they won a Super Bowl.
4.5 minutes to go on the clock for the Miami Dolphins. Tyler Booker is
Booker just carrying Milroe across the room.
moving people.
I will say, it's cool to see Jalen Milroe hyped up for Tyler Booker that much. He's probably not getting drafted tonight. I'm a
Yeah.
Jalen Milroe guy, though. I mean, I feel like if for all these quarterbacks, I don't really like any of them that much.
If you have a small business,
I'll take a chance with a high upside guy. They all might flame out anyway.
Just give him some time to develop. That's all they really need.
A lot of time. I mean, like, there's a real chance Milroe's playing like wide receiver in 3 years, but I mean, he's a super athlete with a good deep ball. I feel like there's got to be something there.
Dude, if people are like unbelievably hyped up about Joe Milton, why can't we be hyped about Jalen Milroe? You know,
Milroe's got a strong arm. It's not Joe Milton strong, of course, but it is strong.
yeah.
But yeah,
People are like, "Yo, Joe Milton should be starting at all these places." Like, really? I would rather take a chance on Milroe than Dart. I agree, but I'm also, you could maybe say a Jackson Dart hater. But I saw what he did in Gainesville. He sucks.
I had Walter Nolan, I believe, to the to the Dolphins in my final mock. Tyler Warren still on the board, by the way. He could go here.
Warren to, who's this? Dolphins?
Miami.
Yeah?
I think Warren, Nolan. Again, I got the intel from a reliable Georgia source that said the Dolphins like Jalen Walker. They just don't know where they would play him. I guess Jalen Walker could be in play here.
Yeah. Now they got to get another weapon for their quarterback, Zach Wilson.
There you go.
Number 0, Zach Wilson. Or is he number 0 or number 1? Fuck, I forgot.
I think he's wearing 0. I think I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, number 0. Crazy. Yeah, QB1. Who do I think the Colts take? I mean, we'll see who goes here. I feel like if Tyler Warren does not go here, then he is almost for sure going to the Colts, right? I would think.
Jalen Walker and Tyler Warren, 2 of the top 6 picks on your board, are sitting there. So is the top corner, not named Travis Hunter, and Johnny Barron. There's
Zach Wilson could somehow flourish in the McDaniel offense. Maybe.
In Texas right now, waiting to get that phone ringing right now. As, again, unless somebody trades in right now, the next...
Oh, I can play this again, huh? That's a dub.
Need at quarterback is the Pittsburgh Steelers. 21st overall. What do you think the Dolphins are going to do here?
Well, we look at the needs. You're looking at defensive tackle, offensive tackle, safety. You've got your pick of the safeties. You've got some good DTs. The OTs have been wiped out. So those guys are gone. I don't think there's an
I got to start. These lockers are going to probably carry me till the end of the year, right? If I grind these.
It's crazy Dion doesn't care that much about his job working for NFL Network. He should be at the draft interviewing guys right now.
Yeah.
With the 13th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Kenneth Grant.
Whoa.
Oh, they do go with the defensive lineman. It's not Walter Nolan.
Whoa.
It's the big boy from Michigan.
Because I've been hearing about this kid since he was a true freshman. Going up there.
Nah, he's a freak.
What is this? What is this webcam from the 80s?
Back to Mike McDonald and then Jesse Minter, Wing Martindale, all the coordinators that have been on that side of the ball. The first thing that defense, and it's the Baltimore defense, wants to do is build
this
the
guy
run well. And guess who they talked about? They wouldn't talk about Mason Graham. They would talk about Kenneth Grant as being the guy that
I think that's the first 2 interior defensive linemen off the board, by the way, from Michigan.
Looking at right there, he chased down Nick Singleton. He's got this rare motor for a guy that's
I think Graham and Grant.
30 pounds, and he doesn't even understand how good he is yet. I think his best football is ahead of him. He's a block destructor. He's a great locker room guy.
This webcam is so bad.
One of the premier defensive tackles in the National Football League in the coming years.
And certainly Christian Wilkins
$5
walks to
webcam
Vegas.
from Walmart.
This fills a need, wouldn't you say?
I'll tell you what, this is going to be fun, Rich. I mean, when you watch him and you think about Anthony Weaver as a defensive coordinator who played for the Baltimore Ravens with Haloti Ngata, he's got his Haloti Ngata, and that's one of the guys Wink would talk about him being similar to. Just a very athletic big guy. It's hard to find guys that weigh this much, that big, that can run, as you see him hawk down the Penn State running back. As a rusher, there's not a lot of imagination. Just buckle up. He's going right through your chest. And when you have those edge rushers that they need to keep healthy in Miami, he's going to take away the escape hatch. He's going to be able to press the pocket and allow those guys time to win on the edges.
And Rich is right. It obviously fills a need. But who's got the best offensive line in the AFC East? Maybe in the AFC. Buffalo Bills.
Pick is in for Indianapolis.
Go toe-to-toe,
If Indy
chest-to-chest and battle,
doesn't take
guys
Tyler
will be
Warren
in
here,
there.
I'd be
You mentioned
blown
Rich
away.
Wilkins no longer there. Kenneth
I'd be
Grant,
blown
go
away.
in there and plant your feet and start battling those big guys from upstate New York.
And after leaving the campus at Michigan, he should recognize the name on his paycheck, since Stephen Ross's name is all over that campus. We were just
Same name?
same guy, same guy.
Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know the Rosses at Michigan?
Maybe he does.
Do you happen to imagine him walking in and saying that to him?
He's probably heard the name before. So the Indianapolis Colts, as you could see, have made a selection. The Falcons are a minute and change going in. And listen, we were putting Colston Loveland's name in a lot of mock drafts here.
We thought Tyler Warren was gone.
Tyler Warren's sitting there.
This feels almost like need, person, fit, go.
How is it not Tyler Warren, you know?
He's a terrific player, and Anthony Richardson or Daniel Jones, they need this pass-catching tight end.
I believe it was the A team or the line. I love it when a plan comes together. This is need
Was that Hannibal or was that face?
With the 14th pick in the 2025 NFL.
Here we go.
Draft,
It's Tyler Warren,
the
surely.
Indianapolis Colts select Tyler Warren.
It's oh my God.
Penn State.
He wears Dallas.
Well, Dallas Clark let him wear the number?
Yeah, I know, right? And here comes Tyler Warren to Indianapolis, sir.
This is a fun player.
Great
to
pickup.
watch. If you
Great
watch college
fit.
Football and Joel, you jump in here pretty early because the way they use this guy, I mean, he was.
Tyler
the
Warren's a
offense.
stud.
Put him back in the Wildcat. Here he's snapping
Dude,
the
this
ball,
just goes back.
going out down the field
If you
against
look at
USC
some of the
on a
mock
trick play, watch the
drafts,
catch as he goes up
how
and
did I get away from Tyler Warren at 14?
Unbelievable. How about the one-handed catch on an underthrown ball?
It was
and
just
then a
Tyler
throw for
Warren to the
contact.
Colts all along.
Here he is again. Watch him with the ball in his hands. He can run over you. He can jump over the top of you. The quarterbacks are going to love him. And I'll tell you who else is going to love him in the running backs with what he does in the run game. He can latch you and drive. The reason he wears that 44 is because his dad told him about a guy named John Riggins. And this is how you're going to play the game, Joel. And that is the way he does it.
100%. And here's what I loved about him is that, well, not to disparage their wide receiver core, but their wide receiver core was non-existent. And so the focal point of the pass defense was always on Warren, which means that they needed to be creative. And they were able to do that. And they snapped it to him, handed it to him, pitched it to him, screened it to him, send him down the seam. In every different way you could possibly get the ball.
I really just, I hate to throw out a big lofty comp, but I watched Tyler Warren. It just reminds me of watching the Giants growing up with Jeremy Shockey.
A little bit of Travis Kelce because he's just comfortable no matter what on the football field.
He's a tank.
He was a high school quarterback as well.
Look at those kids at the Tyler Warren draft party. And speaking of kids,
Eric Ebron was the last Colt tight end to get
Blitzball with the
500
tier
yards
1, 27-month 3-sub. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate the sub. Appreciate the continued support. My God, dude. I'm just making some food real quick. So
I didn't
give me a
realize
sec,
Tyler
boys.
Warren was a Little League World Series guy.
You guys know darn well when
Although he
showed
looks
up as-
massive at that level. Can we get an age check?
Here it is.
It's official.
Kurt Warner, take it away.
Yeah, I know we always want to label these guys. We're talking about Travis Hunter. Is he a DB? Is he a wide receiver? Some of these guys are just what we call football players, and that's what I look at when I watch Tyler Warren play. He is just a football
Jalen
player.
Walker,
He's
you
through
are a
it.
Falcon.
Whatever you ask him to do, he's got the
We'll
ability
see, I guess.
to do that. A big guy, but his soft hands, his ability to run after the catch. I think this is a home run for the Indianapolis Colts.
So
Are they doing the 1-2 step?
we go to break. A lot of Big Ten players here in.
It's been a crazy draft so far, but in some of the ways that it's crazy, it's been like just chalk from a month ago. If you look at a mock draft from March, you there, Wheels?
Yeah, I'm just in the kitchen.
Someone says you have a clear bias against Texas, and you never post Texas vids quick unless they lose.
What?
I don't know what this is. I don't know what they're talking about.
He's got you confused.
Got me confused. Do the Falcons keep Jalen Walker in state?
Falcons drafted another QB.
This has been crazy so far. It's been a fun draft.
Oh, yeah.
And we are not even, although close, not even halfway in yet.
We had the shock trade.
Yep.
First
after that, by the
non-QB
way,
trade.
we've seen 0 trades.
Yeah.
Which I thought that might be the case. Just because there are more like starters than stars in this draft, you can find a comparable player down the board.
Yeah.
Although I do expect some teams to move back if they're trying to accumulate some more picks. Like, everyone expects Minnesota to move back. And
yeah, that ain't my.
They've got
I
4
don't
picks
steal
in the
people's
whole
content.
draft, you know?
Whoa. Yeah.
How should you feel about the Bears pick? I'm a big Colston Loveland guy. I think he's going to be a really good fit in the offense. You can run 12 personnel, but I think you have DJ Moore, Roma Dunze on the outside. You have Colston Loveland in the slot and working up the seam. That's kind of what his best asset, best ability is anyway. I think he's a clear and obvious fit into the offense. Yeah, Falcons should take Shador Sanders. Or Jackson Dart.
They don't know what they have with Michael Penix.
Again, I wish I just would have kept my mock draft from a month ago. I would have had all these correct. The final mock has been not correct. I should have just had Warren get into 14. And you know what should have been the tell? Is that Brett was confident he was going at like top 7 for sure. I always fall for the Coleman curse. Every time.
I got to tell you, I mean, how many times have we done this draft, right? And as we looking on the
Falcons war room is scary looking. I think the big concrete looking wall that I just don't care for.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, it's
John Abraham.
Tyler Warren has 1 career snap at center. Hell yeah. Athlete.
Look who's sitting there, the number 5 guy on your draft board, sitting there from in-state. Does this scream Jalen Walker or does this yell Jalen Walker?
You don't have to send a plane, just send a car.
Send a car, right?
To me, I think it's value, it's need. It feels very reminiscent of what we just saw with the Colts, where you have a player that's one of the.
Yeah, if the Falcons are trying to save money too, this is. You don't have to send a private jet out to get him.
Muncie? But what if he's at the draft?
I didn't think you'd do it.
Jalen Walker? That's a good point. It's a good point. Didn't think about that.
He might not be.
So the last 4 years,
pick is in for Atlanta.
Have just gone offense, as we know. So last year was just the stunner, right, of the first round that they went quarterback after.
Tight end, wide receiver, running back, quarterback. 3 of them three of the 4 at 8 overall.
And the rest of the guys were still waiting on.
They've improved slightly to 15.
Season, it looks like they're going to go defense here.
And remember,
Hey, what's up, man? I'm doing all right. We already won 110 win on this. Trying to get another one. Trying to get more. I need more cards. I need more coins on this game to end the year.
Pass rushers. Here comes Brick now to coordinate this defense. The pass rusher staring at him. We just did it with Tyler.
Oh, mute.
Meeting the needs with Indianapolis.
Oh yeah, we're talk over it with the Rolling
Yeah.
Stones here. But
they're blasting music.
It's Jalen Walker. How is it not Jalen Walker here? It's Jalen Walker.
You don't have to outgive
Or
yourself, right?
shock.
Right there.
Mike Green, Will Johnson.
This is a chance to go get him.
Yeah.
Matthew Golden would be really interesting. But it's Jalen Walker. Walter Nolan would be interesting. But it's Jalen Walker.
close to 90 ticks into making their selection. 16th overall.
I know Raheem Morris is excited about it. It's a defensive guy. It's Jalen Walker.
They could use a receiver, but yeah. Or D-line makes a lot of sense.
I'm just looking at
Or
this.
anyone on
Jalen
defense,
Walker,
really.
Best available, it fits, a need that they have. But I think back to Houston. Now, Houston did it in one draft. They got C.J. Stroud. They got Will Anderson. They got great players at positions that need, and they were leaders at each side of the ball. This, to me, you get Penix last year. If you come back with Walker this year, let these young guys lead offense and defense of the Atlanta Falcons.
Remember, those guys were named captains right out of the gate.
It makes sense. Like, I go back to last year, and it doesn't make any sense.
Got to move on. Got to move on.
I know.
Here's the latest Falcons first rounder.
I love it, though.
15th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Jalen Walker.
Yep.
Defensive end.
DJ had it in his final mock.
Sometimes you just don't overthink it, right?
I mean, look, the rest of my mock draft, I'm going to probably hide under my bed.
He's in North Carolina.
Right? So, I mean,
He's from North Carolina. I felt he was a Panther.
And he fell right to the Atlanta Falcons. What a dream scenario we've seen with these last two picks. Tyler Warren to the Colts.
Can we just talk about how
Here to the Atlanta
he just
Falcons.
caught that?
This is someone who reminded me
It looked like a fumble.
Hightower. If you remember, he could play off
Can we just talk about that right now? What the fuck was that?
disruptive no matter where Kirby Smart decided to line him
Huh?
up. For a guy who's only 6'1", he plays so much bigger than that.
He's short. Can't draft him.
Against those big 6 foot
It's a leverage game. You can draft him.
tackles. You want to rush him off the edge, he can win. He's got legit,
Yeah, he
when
good.
he's healthy, 4.4 speed coming off the edge. He can close in a big, big way. You see him, you want to spy him against Arch Manning, who can really run. He sucks him up like a Hoover vacuum. So a big-time fit, big-time player.
And another front seven player from Georgia drafted in the first round. And our longtime friend,
Pretty good.
Mayock,
Yeah.
used to sit on this set with us over the last several weeks, coming on my show.
Said Michael Williams, Jalen Walker.
He said he had a higher grade on Jalen Walker than Abdul Carter. So there is a lot.
Stop.
And that's why he is no longer the GM of the Raiders.
That fits a major need from in their hometown.
And we have another guy who's still on the board, Jahan
Abdul Carter, Hall of Famer, because he went to the Giants, obviously.
out of Alabama. That's very similar to what we're talking about with Jalen Walker, where they're off-the-ball linebackers who can move to the edge and rush, a la Dante Hightower.
Is this Red Sea Rise Up?
The Super Bowl with a rush and knocked it
Yeah.
It's lame. I don't know.
for the New England Patriots when you have that type of a
Seems
player.
lame to me.
But
Poverty
I had Gray
franchise.
Zabel here in my final mock. I could see Walter Nolan, even though maybe he's not a Monty Osenfort type of guy. I know they brought him in on a top 30 visit.
You don't do buzzkill types.
No, you went there. I'm just saying this is a positive for them. And I'm
You're
just
calling Matthew Golden here?
No more worried about Vic Beasley. No more worried about John Abraham. Jalen Walker comes in, and maybe he's their new guy.
Okay. There's
We'll
a
see.
member of the Ball Brotherhood. We welcome Monty Osenfort to the scene. He's on the phone right there. There was Jonathan Ganning. And the
He has inside info.
Arizona looking in. So the pick's technically not yet in, but it looks like they were delivering it right there for the Arizona Cardinals.
They did a nice job in free agency on the defensive side.
You got Dalvin Tomlinson, Josh Sweat.
I'm looking at off. I think they need offensive
Oh, yeah.
lines, but I don't love my offensive line selection.
Hey,
right
this
now.
starts with the trenches,
I
man.
think wide receiver is interesting, and you've got Golden sitting there, you've got Ibuka, and I think teams are again, there's not a consensus about who's better than the other.
You know Joel Klatt is all over Ibuka. Big Ten player.
Marvin Harris, pretty good,
I
right?
feel like Klatt lives for the Big Ten.
And a team that likes to run the football.
Are they still chanting this?
Receiver than Ibuka coming in right now.
Right.
This is something that he does.
I guess so.
You can put him in those condensed sets, and he will go down.
I'm gonna get
dig out safety.
Stevie Wonder copyright claimed here. Good God.
I think I agree with Colson Loveland possibly fitting their offense
Falcons
better than
finally
Tyler
improve
Warren.
The edge position. Finally improve the pass rush. I put an extra L in Walker. Just a little edit there.
ones on the backside.
What do you think, Wheels?
So
Who's Arizona going with?
Receivers, this offense is shaping up. Our skill guys.
Cincinnati on the clock as well.
30 seconds
Matthew
into
Golden.
the Bengals being on the clock. The pick is
Really?
in once
Nah, I don't know.
It could be.
Will
Could be.
Johnson.
I'm ready to get my horns up.
Waiting for the commissioner to bring out the pick. What do you think the story is of the? It's the trade at the top. Jackson
Oh my gosh.
making that
Yeah,
move. That's the story so far.
Tony Khan off the top rope. I mean, that was.
Ooh, a little WWE reference, or what is it? AW?
Yeah, A-Dub.
Check out Jaguars.
Dude, I forgot about the neck brace in the Jags war room last year.
To the Jaguars for making that massive
And
move.
also, Shedeur Sanders. You know, they've no Shedeur Sanders so far, and this is kind of what we started hearing as the draft became closer and closer, is that not only is it going to fall to 21 in Pittsburgh, but there's no backstop after 21. And so unless someone moves back in, maybe New York moves back in.
Could be Cleveland
could move back in.
Don't forget, Cleveland just got another second round.
That is true. Cleveland. Oh,
Two of the first.
I forgot about the implications of that. Cleveland getting multiple picks gives them ammunition to move back up as well.
We'll see. There's a chance he doesn't, but we'll see. It depends on the Pittsburgh pick.
The Arizona Cardinals, you mentioned Maserati Marv, as your partner would call him, Joe Platt, got selected by the Cardinals last year, and now here
Maserati Marv
of the Cardinals could be another receiver.
With the 16th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Walter Nolan.
It is Walter Nolan.
Mississippi.
All right, so they go interior defensive.
It is Walter Nolan. I had this before, but again, it was like the it was a Houston guy.
Calais Campbell to see what they
It was
end here. Dalvin Tomlinson was brought in. They drafted.
It was interesting because
edge rusher
like
in the first
typically
round last year, so
Monty Osenfort and the Cardinals are so hung up on the like
think, Charles, you kind of are where you came
the
from,
intangibles and the high character guys, and that's like reportedly not Walter Nolan.
I'm hoping he can
But they brought him in on a top 30.
would be Matabike, who is
They've
one
spent
the great
plenty of time with him.
tackles, but he's got
So obviously they feel pretty good about obviously the player, but also the person.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of pop in his hands. We saw that
Now,
at the Reese's Senior
it's
Bowl.
it's hard for me not to draw the immaturity concerns with Ole Miss defensive lineman Robert Kimdichie to the Cardinals, but
the Walter Payton Man of the Year.
we might see the same type of deal with a UNC running back off the board to Denver coming up. We'll see. But Nolan's a stud. He'd end up being the best player out of this entire draft class. Would not be shocked.
He's very good.
He is stud.
Defense here.
I'm just
yeah,
this
who,
this
though?
is a troll tweet just for the record. With the 16th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Robert Kimdichie.
Nice.
D-line, Ole Miss. Let's just see what that does. Just put it out there. We'll see how that does. Do people even remember Kimdichie?
These cats might be too young.
Dude, his freshman year at Ole Miss, he was a monster.
Yeah.
I was hoping he was going to be something. It did not end up happening. Couldn't stay out of his own way.
Yeah.
Cincinnati at 17. I had Shamar Stewart in my final mock. He is still available, and the pick is in.
Ooh.
We all expect the Bengals to go something on defense here. Malachi Starks, Nicky Manwari. But might I pose this to you? Pretty big hole on their offensive line at guard.
Yeah.
Gray Zabel is on the board. Their offensive line, it's Orlando Brown Jr. at left tackle, which, all right. Cordell Volson at left guard. Ted Karras at center. Friend of the channel, Cody Ford at right guard. And Amarius Mims at right tackle. But guard could potentially be upgraded.
Yeah.
You've had some injury problems at quarterback. I think the single biggest reason for the Bengals' success or failure is at that quarterback position with Joe Burrow. If he can stay healthy, they're going to be good. If not, they can find themselves in some trouble. You are a Ravens fan, so you probably don't, you hate to see a guy get injured, but you probably don't mind how the Bengals have performed of late after making it to the Super Bowl a few years ago.
Yeah. Super Bowl runner-ups there. Big thing.
Their defense is bad, though.
Hang up the
Their
banners.
defense is really bad.
Sing along going here.
And they've got a new DC coming in, Al Golden from Notre Dame. You think maybe the thing stopping them from a safety is maybe they want their guy from Notre Dame, Xavier Watts.
Former Miami head coach.
It's America's song. Okay. Or it's international. I don't know.
Hurricanes.
We've heard it overseas.
Country Roads is internet.
That's true.
Give me Xavier Watts at 17.
You just got to do it. Ian,
I like it.
Take it away.
That'll be chaos.
Pick is in at 17, which brings, we'll see what they do, but which brings us to number 18. My understanding is the Seahawks are interested in getting out of this pick. Certainly
The most overrated song of all time.
The Steelers, who visited with Shedeur Sanders, in a very positive visit. They are right there, so this could be the window if you have some teams, maybe the Giants, maybe a quarterback-needy team, we don't know, maybe the Rams.
I don't even know if I want to see the Giants pop up at the bottom of the ticker, you know?
Yeah.
This is the puckering type of moment.
Your call was that the Giants would trade back into 18 with Seattle as a trade partner for Jackson Dart.
That was going to say the only caveat.
Jackson
was
Fart?
For Shedeur, it was for Jackson Dart. So who knows which quarterback they prefer? But I knew Seattle, John Schneider. He loves those day 2 picks, and with a lot of their needs, they marry up well on day 2. So he already has 2 2s and 2 3s. He could add to that stockpile if you wanted to go all the way out for a team like the Giants coming up. I just thought that could make a lot of sense for both parties.
I think that there's a lot of starters on day 2 as well. There's starters in this draft tomorrow and in round 2 and in round 3. So stockpiling in those rounds is not a bad idea, I don't think.
And the reason why Seattle has a second round pick is because that's what the Steelers coughed up for DK Metcalf.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
Pick is in for Cincinnati. Do they go? I mean, you'd assume it would be Gray Zabel here if they're going to take an offensive lineman, but do they go defense?
Potential.
It seems like the most likely, but they've got a lot of different options. Derek Harmon could be interesting at 17. Shamar Stewart. Of course, Mike Green. Malachi Starks, Nicky Manwari. I think it's going to be one of those names I just said. We'll see.
Yeah.
The Cincinnati Bengals select Shamar Stewart.
It is Shamar Stewart. I got another one. Finally.
Yeah, not a surprise to see him go defense here. This defense
Shamar Stewart
not good. Tied for
was
25th
in my final mock.
25th in sacks.
At
Ball nowhere?
17.
You think
It's
about
off the
Al
screen here.
Golden coming in to
Finally got another.
defense. They had 5 games last year.
Ball
They
nowhere?
scored over 30.
Now I got to go back in my comment section
The offense is in great shape.
to the guy I responded to that said, why would they go Shamar Stewart? When they already have that in Miles Murphy. No, he's not Miles Murphy.
Off the edge.
He isn't.
Gary is the comparison. This is a classic traits disruption.
Let me see if I can find it here.
Production, because he has got elite height, weight, speed.
Trey
He's
Hendrickson
very
back on the block.
You see him on the backside here with his ability to really close. He can convert that speed to power. You see that just
I swear, maybe he was on Twitter.
4.5 career sacks over these.
What if he deleted his tweet or comment?
I saw it, dude.
Unrelenting energy and effort, and someone who is very beloved in that program. They love this kid.
I think he got up to about 280 last year playing. I liked him better at the
I don't know. It happened. It happened. But obviously, I mean, I've been wrong on more picks than I've been right on. A mock draft, especially this year, hard. Big bear hug from Shamar Stewart. Yeah, this guy's an animal. Super athlete. Still developing as a pass rusher, but I don't really think as bad as the production would indicate.
They weren't a dominant defense. They were good.
I think he could be a good player.
Back to that, Shamar Stewart can help him.
So what do I have right here? Let me rewind here to see my perfect picks in the draft so far. Ward Hunter, I guess I had him at 2, but not to the Jags, so no. So Ward, Carter, Campbell, Banks, Stewart.
Was there a chance he wasn't coming back? I thought they got his high school teammate in the portal.
And a lot of these, like, if I just didn't do any trades, I probably would have had more. I would have gone like, who would I mean, I would have had Hunter to the Browns at 2, and I might have had the Jags taking Mason Graham because I've had that the entire cycle. So I would have had those flipped. I would have had Genty at 6. I would have had Member at 7.
He was eligible for the draft. I thought it was always
at 8,
he was always coming back.
I had Banks at 9. And then for the Bears, I probably
all that defensive stop here, defensive stop there.
I might have gone Mike Williams to the Bears.
The one team, anybody who had already made the playoffs in the AFC did not want.
So that might have screwed up the next one, but it's not a surprise to see the 49ers take him.
To the top 10. They just need to get themselves back to average.
I enjoy being right. I wish I had more.
I was right, you were wrong. Time to do I was right, you were wrong.
Well, I've got 5 right. What do you guys know?
Developing these young guys is going to be a key part of their success.
Well, Tampa's on the clock. Seattle may have wanted a trade out, but they didn't. Their pick is in. We're going to get
Seahawks picks in
short order.
Okay, that's decent enough news. I had Jahad Campbell here. I'd love to go back to back.
Shamar, you are laser focused in this moment. Is this the kind
It's always
of
interesting to see the draft fits, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What do you even call it? Is this like a silk robe?
Really?
Yeah, I don't know.
What's making you upset about the moment that you have right now?
Nothing. I'm happy. I'm excited.
Doesn't sound like it.
Okay.
Now with Lamar Jackson, how's that going to feel when you can chase down a quarterback like that?
Hey man, it's an honor, man. You know, South Florida versus South Florida. He's one of the best. Why would I not want to sack one of the best?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I mean,
I like Shamar Stewart. I really do. He's an A&M guy, but I think he's a beast. I hope he has a good career.
Register when they don't really believe what they're saying. When they go, nothing, I'm real.
The pick is in.
My life is ruined. My flight is ruined. This is a single player I didn't want. Can't tackle, doesn't pressure. Literally Miles Murphy. I'm telling you, he's not Miles Murphy. He's a way better athlete. And if you see, I'd hate to buy so much.
I'd be shocked.
But
that was the big.
At A&M, he was not asked to do what he's going to be asked to do in the NFL. He was not playing true off the edge. He was never really in a wide 9. He was often playing in line with the tackle, like heads up or 4-eye. He was setting the edge. He was defending zone read. At the Senior Bowl, the guy dominated. He moves different. He's got real potential. Show me Jahad Campbell.
NFL draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Gray Zabel.
The Seahawks did the impossible. They've taken offensive line.
And there's some reasons why on the screen. 5 position plays. He's played tackle. He proved at the Senior Bowl where he dominated that he could kick inside and play guard or
John Schneider has drafted a guard. Gray Zabel to Seattle.
At left tackle, you can see his movement and his commitment to finishing.
I never would have done this. They just don't do this, but they've done it.
I'm always committed to finishing.
Hell yeah.
I've never seen somebody take more reps than he took at this year's Senior Bowl. And when asked about it, he said they kept asking
They kept trying him.
So they asked and he gave it to them, and they all had trouble. Those defensive linemen.
I don't know if you heard about that. I was kind of speaking over it, but at the Senior Bowl, like he had so many reps because he was like clearly the best guy there.
Yeah.
And everyone just kept saying, "Hey, I want to face Zabel. I want to go one-on-one against Zabel," and he just kept winning against all of them.
Oh.
Oh, he's a stud. He played tackle at North Dakota State, but he's got little tiny arms. So he is a guard.
Who's the quarterback?
I thought he could even play center.
Ah, yes, Sam Darnold.
Yeah. Oh, who's playing quarterback?
Yeah. I was like, it's not Drew Lock, even though I think he is there.
I want to say Jeremiah had I think he had Matthew Golden falling to the. I say falling. It's not that weird. He's available at 19.
Yep.
But I want to say he had the Bucks taking Golden here.
Oh.
Let's see how many Jeremiah's had right so far. He had Ward to the Titans. He had the Browns taking Hunter, of course. Giants going Carter. Slide this over. He had Campbell going to the Pats. Genty to the Jags at 5. Banks to the Raiders at 6. Jets go Membu, so he got that one. Damn, I still annoyed I missed that. Annoying. Anyway, whatever. Mason Graham to the Panthers at 8. Had the Saints going Michael Williams. Bears going Tyler Warren at 10. He had the wrong tight end. Zabel to the Niners at 11. Cowboys going Tet McMillan. Broncos trading up for Loveland at 13. Had the Colts going Shamar Stewart. Falcons going Jalen Walker. Had the Cardinals going Emeka Ibuka with the Bengals taking Donovan Ezeraku. Had the Giants trading up for Dart. I'm still monitoring that bottom ticker, trying not to see NYG pop up. Had the Bucks going Matthew Golden at 19. He goes, it would not be a surprise to see Alabama linebacker Jahad Campbell go to Tampa Bay at number 19. Something I've had for a long time. It's always made a ton of sense, but with Mike Evans heading into his 12th season, the Bucks opt to add another pass catcher. Excuse me. Hello? What? I don't know. What is it? Golden would team up with 2024 third-round pick Jalen McMillan to give them 2 good young wideouts to complement veterans Evan and Chris Godwin.
Oh.
So he did have Matthew Golden here to the Bucks, who is available.
I mean, this guy's just getting insta-sheds. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do about this.
Nothing you can say will stop me from going to this airplane bathroom and going to cry. I want Harmon, Nolan, Zabel. We can't develop these development guys. All right. I mean, I think Stewart is further along than his production indicates. There's a bit of a ways to go, of course, with any draftable player, but I really think Shamar Stewart is better than you're giving him credit for. Now, take my opinion as you will, but I think he's a top 10 player in the class. He just moves different. Day one, he's a good run defender. If you get Jadeveon Clowney out of him, that's a win. That's a good pick. Clowney had such an interesting career. Ended up playing like basically linebacker for the Texans, and just moved kind of back to the edge now that he's older. But if you get a really, really, really good run defender that can rush the passer a little bit,
damn, there's so
at
many
17,
people.
that's not bad.
That's so many people. Holy shit.
Yeah, it looks like a concert.
Yeah.
In Rio Plata. River Plate.
Oh.
Argentina.
Here tonight in the home of the Packers, and we're now the 19th overall pick. Tampa has made the selection. Denver is 2 minutes into their pick. They're all congratulating themselves and excited about
Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
We'll find that out in a second. Then Denver has 7 and change left, and then there is the Pittsburgh Steelers at 21 overall. Shedeur Sanders is still chilling at his party, waiting to hear his name, waiting to get that phone call, and we're keeping an eye on all of that. There he is.
Not the big hat, dude.
The wait will soon be over for
ESPN reporter said Schmarster is in the AFC North. Joe Burrow and Lamar Jackson's lives just got a lot harder. And why is Joe Burrow's life harder now?
Listen, one more time, as Shedeur is now about to, we assume, drop to at least the 20th overall pick in this draft, as Denver will not choose him, and it does look like he will be available for the Pittsburgh Steelers at 21, and then it will be, as they say, on and cracking in terms of that. Just ask
Joe's the
Lamar
cat.
Jackson how he's enjoying.
He might have walked out.
Yeah, let's see the pussy.
Okay, this is a family show.
I'm talking about the cat.
Eventually, as we all know.
Well, just think about the fact that Brock Purdy's getting ready to get over $50 million. Right. It is not about
That's
where
crazy.
you go, it is about where you go. So to me, who's Coach Sanders' family, you're hoping that he lands in the right place, not at the right time.
The reigning MVP of the Super Bowl is a second-round selection.
Yep.
Right. So these things happen, but obviously they had better ideas in mind in terms of how soon their night would be over. As for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers,
You've been requested, Cat.
Here comes the commissioner. So
let's find out together, Rich.
Let's, Daniel. Here we go. Last pick in the teams.
With the 19th pick in the
Cat pick?
2025 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Emeka Egbuka.
Oh!
Wow.
Wide receiver.
Not the receiver
That is
we thought.
another slot option.
Ohio State has entered the chat. The
Emeka Egbuka
their first player selected
to
tonight.
Tampa Bay.
It's Emeka Egbuka going to Tampa.
Does not make it to Houston.
Yeah, I didn't know until I started streaming about the drops.
Manager in Tampa was Mike Evans.
But we here. We here.
Next wide receiver that he's taken in the first round. It's been a minute. Big time tracking, big time.
Oh, I kind of thought they were going to get something
ultra instinctive
on defense, whether it be a corner maybe or an edge rusher.
He has played around so many great players.
But they opted to build up the offense post Liam Cohen.
He's not selfish. You see him as a lead blocker. Just look at how physical and tough he is. I saw the Bucs live, as you I know did as well, CD. That's one of the more physical teams in the NFL. He's going to fit right in.
So see this lineage right here: Olave, Wilson, Smith and Jigba, Harrison Jr., Egbuka. You know why it was important for Egbuka to go back for his senior year? Yes, to go and maybe right the wrongs and potentially win a national championship, but it was also important to him to have the lineage down to Jeremiah Smith, who we all think is still going to be at Ohio State for a couple of years and might be the best of them all, you know, coming out in a couple of years. And that was important. You know why? The brotherhood. That's what they call their position room. And no one personifies the brotherhood better than Emeka Egbuka. He's a man of strong faith and strong character that runs
I like Emeka.
clean routes, great hands.
He's a good player.
He is a
Yeah.
team leader. He's my favorite guy that I covered this year in college football. He will succeed. What Ohio State receiver has not succeeded? I mean, these bloodlines from this position.
Denver takes a running back here.
I think it's Amarion Hampton.
Lineage right there. He is going
However,
to go in and be successful.
even though their defense is quite good and they brought in reinforcements on defense, I also think that's not out of the question.
He was talking about Jeremiah Smith.
I also think Denver could trade out of this. Is the pick already in? It might be. Probably is.
Who came in last year, and they were so high-powered on offense. Just because their coach went to Jacksonville,
Nope, they're still on the clock.
Josh Grizzard's a new offensive coordinator. They want to
I'm afraid I'm going to see NYG pop up right now.
allows him to do that, and he has Jackson Smith and Jigba.
I'd say I wouldn't even love Dart in round 2, but it's a lot better in round 1.
3.5 minutes until the Denver
Yeah.
Broncos have to make their selection, and then it is time for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Will they take Shedeur Sanders or?
What do you think? If you had to just gut feeling, do you think the Steelers go with Shedeur?
Man. Probably.
You'd have to see him in division for a long time, potentially, as a Ravens fan.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Dude, the cat's eyes look so funny from this angle.
I think they could be a sneaky. I don't know if it's even sneaky. Will Johnson.
Steelers? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say sneaky.
I think
at this
Derek
point.
Harmon also makes a lot of sense.
Yep. But
Saints can trade back into the. I think the Saints are going to wait on a QB.
But they do not have a quarterback right now, so Shedeur makes a lot of sense. Their quarterback is who even is their QB? Oh, they have brought back Mason Rudolph. Gross. Yeah, with them not having a QB still, they probably go Shedeur.
It's Shedeur. Like open the door, or open the door. Open the door.
Open the door. Broncos are still on the clock, though. They're slowing down the draft now. And the New York Giants are on the clock. Imagine.
Don't play like that, Cub. This feels like a quick bathroom time, but I mean, the Giants are going to trade up as I go here. The Steelers are going to trade out.
Giants are trying to trade back into the first round. That is a report right now.
You say the Jags?
Giants.
Oh, the Giants are trying? Is that a report?
Yep.
Okay.
From, is it Jordan Schultz? Yep. Jordan Schultz. Giants are trying to Giants have been trying to trade back into the first round.
Okay.
The pick is in here, so this is not the Giants here.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna guess Amarion Hampton. Do you think we see any trades before the end of the round? I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah, the New York Giants.
He's gonna be motivated to move up. I think the Giants and potentially Browns.
Amarion Hampton is out there. We see back-to-back Ohio State players. Trevion Henderson, as we know.
I think it'd be interesting to see if this is a different running back than Amarion Hampton.
We'll find out.
Trevion Henderson would be quite interesting here. I think DJ had that in his final mock.
We are 40 seconds and change into the Steelers pick with the Chargers behind them.
And then Hampton went to the Rams. So he had Henderson as RB2 off the board, which kind of leads me to believe that he knows something.
Maybe.
So I could see this being Trevion Henderson over Amarion Hampton taking the running back that people are not expecting.
We know he is now available. We do not know if the Steelers are going to pick him. My understanding is, as of yesterday, they were going back and forth. Is the value worth it? Split in the room. We will see what decision they make.
See if I get anything here.
In the room. Well,
nope.
The draft room is about to get the 20th overall.
Tyler Shock.
I feel like it's so Sean Payton
into their clock time for the 21st overall
to not go with the guy everybody expects.
Yeah.
Went to Seattle for DK Metcalf.
I might just say Trevion Henderson here. I had Amarion Hampton in my final mock.
Tell you what, that wasn't bad for a Twitch pack.
Sharp looking suit for the kid. That's a good color blue.
Yeah.
April is World Wish Month, and the NFL is proud to support the life-changing wishes that Make-A-Wish grants.
Hell yeah.
Yes. One of those wishes will be coming true right now.
Mecca's a baller, man. I like a Mecca.
Broncos fan.
I thought they were going to go with a different receiver, but a Mecca's good. I like a Mecca.
His wish is to announce the first-round draft pick for his favorite team.
Hell yeah.
Join me in cheering on Sam.
Let's get him a banger. Let's get something crazy here.
Take it away, Sam.
Awesome.
Yeah. Let's go, Broncos. Thank you. All right. With the 20th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Jahdae Barron, DB, Texas.
The Longhorn defense continues in Denver. Hook 'em horns. Jahdae Barron.
Picks
I told you don't be so sure it's offense.
I like.
My highest rated player there, my top corner, the first corner to
I like this pick a lot.
The Broncos want me to be a fan so bad.
Playing in the slot, big time ball skills for Texas. He can find, locate, and go get the football down the field.
PS2 and Jahdae Barron.
His ability to trust his eyes, see it, plant, and drive on the ball. Again, in the slot. He can cover tight ends, you can cover slot receivers, and then if you want to be a force player, which you have to be at that position in the NFL, this guy simply doesn't miss tackles.
Jahdae Barron is so good. I know everyone wanted an offensive player, but
they decided instead of
I think this is one of the best players in the draft. Obviously, there's some bias there. He's maybe a top 2 or 3 favorite Longhorn for me all time. That's number 1. But Jahdae Barron is an absolute monster player, so instinctive, knows for the football, student of the game. He's a stud, dude. He is a stud.
From Clemson and
all right, I'm choosing a bad time to go to the bathroom, but can we get some horns up in the chat for Jahdae Barron? Can we get some hook'ems
against Jeremiah Smith and Ohio State, and now with this defense, which was I thought a very good defense most of the season. They just got better with Jahdae Barron.
And DJ, you're alluding to him possibly going into the nickel, right? Riley Moss played well for him on the corner opposite Pat Surtain. If he goes into the nickel, Jaquan McMillan played well for them. This is where size matters.
That secondary is going to be pretty good.
More physical guy going into that spot.
With the Steelers take, we'll find out in like 5 minutes.
Remember how fast he ran at the combine? He was a 10-900 guy in high school. He can run.
Remember, it's Kansas City's want to get back to throwing the football around, and
they're on the phone with somebody.
Jahdae Barron can handle both of those.
All right, Mike Tomlin's on the phone, gents, and
I don't think that's Mike Tomlin.
I mean, that is basically the question of this draft. If Shedeur wasn't going to go 3rd overall to the Giants or 9th overall to...
Oh, and they're showing Shedeur Sanders not on the phone. And the pick is in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It doesn't look like it's going to be a quarterback. Unless it's a different QB?
The only question is when does it happen tonight, if at all? And if it's not Shedeur, who could it be? I know they were really eyeing defensive line. And
yeah, we're looking at defensive tackle. Kenneth Grant, if he would have been there, I think would have been.
Yep. They're on the phone. Shadeur's not on the phone.
Yeah, he's my highest rated defense.
Well, you can hear music's playing, so I doubt he would be on speakerphone.
Again, the players in your top 20 that are still on the board there.
I mean, let's not bury that. Like, they need a quarterback.
This could be interesting if it's a different QB.
Hey, baby.
They need a quarterback.
The Pittsburgh Steelers pick is in.
Oh, they have they've shown the Steelers war room being on the phone. It's Shedeur. They showed Shedeur and he was not on the phone.
Ooh, Shedeur, not a Steeler.
So this could potentially be not Shedeur Sanders.
I'm just telling you guys.
Is it Amarian Hampton?
That'd be interesting. His strengths and weaknesses lined up with Shedeur's strengths and weaknesses as a player. They took one ride on that roller coaster in this portion of the.
I mean, yeah. Who do they have? Jalen Warren. That's it.
I could see Amarian Hampton. I could see Derek Harmon. I could see Nicky Manwari or Malachi Starks could be fun. Or Will Johnson. Hell. It is Derek Harmon. I don't hate this. He's a really good player. I've said this before a lot. Led all FBS interior defensive linemen in pressures last season. He's a really big transfer.
Yeah, Najee's a Charger.
Like at 340 pounds or something like that. Shed a bunch of weight to play closer to 315 and ran sub 5, which was incredible for someone of that size. He's a really good player. And I guess you leave Keanu Benton at nose tackle. If you guys are on Twitch and if Gut Fox is live, you can say Gut Fox can join the stream for a Steeler perspective. If Cindy joins, I might have to mute him.
The last time they chose a defensive lineman in the first round is a guy who will be welcoming him.
Young man next door.
Program, the guy all the way on the left, Cam.
I mean,
so they went there.
The front seven's what the Steelers do best.
And it's does not appear they will have the draft capital in this year's draft to trade back into the first round.
There's no quarterback,
Maybe they
though.
will tomorrow, but for the moment, we move on to the 22nd overall pick with the Chargers and then the hometown Packers after that.
Hey. Oh, he's muted.
Yes.
Wheelz, what's up, Wheelz?
What up? How you feel about this pick?
Well, we got the
You know
Steelers
what?
fan
It's
in the
not
call.
Panthers, so it's a major W.
He's a really good
But-
player. This is a really good fit for them as well.
You're talking about Derek Harmon?
Mm-hmm.
You've been on the Derek Harmon bandwagon since August. When he was 76 on big boards, I saw Bengal have him at like pick 13. But I was kind of hoping for Kenneth Grant. But he went, what, like 11 picks ago? Man.
I would say Kenneth Grant has higher potential, maybe, but I think Harmon's got the higher floor. I think you're going to be getting a good player. But I'm thinking about functionally how this works. I think Keanu Benton's just going to play nose tackle.
No. Keanu should
Harmon's
take
not
over
a
Cam at
nose.
3-10.
That's a possibility as well. But I feel like
That's
Benton
why I
can
wanted
play
Grant.
nose, though.
That's what I wanted a fat guy.
Shador should have worked at the combine.
We need to know.
I think he's just like
even Jordan
he's just a
Phillips, I know he's
second round
not quite
QB.
that
That's
same
probably
size,
what
I
he's
don't
just going to
believe,
be.
but
Although the Giants are trying to
he's
trade up, but
one of the
they
better
might
run
not. They might not
defensive
be
guys. CJ West is
trading
a
up for Shador.
big boy.
Yeah.
Pegues too could be an option.
Is your Stackhouse down the board? He's not that great, but he's at least he's fat.
Way down the board, maybe. I'll tell you, not
Sam
Stackhouse
Brown?
though. Going into like last year or 2 years ago, was somebody that I thought could go like top 50.
Yeah, I personally would have probably preferred like I know we need it because we did no off-season additions to D tackle, and so they kind of like showed their hand what they're gonna do. I kind of want to like a man of worry. Will Johnson, why is he falling, Bengal? What's going on? Injuries?
A lot of problems. The injury stuff is legit. Might have a real knee condition. You worry about the speed. He's got short arms for a press corner. He's going to work really mostly in a zone scheme. I will tell you though, it's a good timing on that question because in my final mock draft, where did I have him? Who knows? Number 22 to the Los Angeles Chargers. So that is lining up. I also think he could be a Green Bay Packer. I know Daniel Jeremiah did not have him in the first round of his final mock draft. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, that was strange. Hey, so what's kind of hit you about this draft? Like, it seems not a lot of trades, huh?
No, not a lot of trades, but I said that earlier. In a way, I said, let's see here. With this draft mostly being made up of starters, not stars, you'd think teams would be less willing to trade up in the first round. Interested to see what type of movement we get tonight. We've seen one. That was 8 hours ago I said that. So I feel like I'm not that surprised. I do think Minnesota will move back. They only have 4 picks in this draft. And for a team like the Giants that's looking to potentially move up for a quarterback, I'd keep an eye on that number 24 spot.
Yeah. I don't know. Derek Harmon, I liked. It's not crash out worthy, but you got to take the trenches, right? It's the unsexy pick that
he's a good player.
Yeah, but I wanted like Aaron fucking Donald. Sorry, should not swear on your channel.
You can, but
yeah,
you're not getting Aaron.
One of the juice.
There's one Aaron Donald.
I know, and I want one of them from Pittsburgh. You know,
Kenneth Grant is not Aaron Donald.
What's that?
Kenneth Grant is not Aaron Donald, or I don't. Kenneth Grant.
Let me dream. Yeah,
he's a real big athlete. He's got like great size and athleticism, but I mean like.
Yeah, you're right. He's
got to develop it, and I mean the pad level on him. I remember coming up like way too much, which trenches are a leverage game. If Kenneth Grant can put the pieces together, he could be a tremendous player, but that's a big if.
It's a lot like Jordan Walker, right? Jordan Davis. Wow, I'm not smart. Jordan Davis, big dude, athletic freak. Hasn't really put it together for Philadelphia.
It's proof of concept. They've seen him.
Jordan Davis?
Yeah.
He's a solid rotational guy.
That's what I mean.
I think I had Kenneth Grant at the end of the first round. I had him at 32.
They recruited him.
He went at like, what, 13?
They saw his best football a couple of years ago.
You really?
Dude, I had the Chargers going Will Johnson here, but Matthew Golden was off the board for me by 10 picks. So do they go out and get a weapon for Justin Herbert?
Maybe.
I would.
Potentially trying to trade with them. We'll see what that ends up being.
Do you like Golden?
You guys mentioned
I mean, you watch every single one of the games. Is he that dude?
I don't think he's like your typical wide receiver one type.
That is why he has fallen not as much the speed thing.
He's not going to be an X, but he can be a slot or a Z, and he can be really good there. He's a really good route runner. He doesn't drop the football. When Texas needed a big play, they threw the ball to Matthew Golden, and he made the play.
He would have been.
Every time.
Would you agree with that?
Been up there.
Good separate. I mean, like, is that too much crossover with Ladd though?
So with scheme-wise, you know, the man-heavy.
Why would you be upset about having two of those guys?
Maybe he's not a fit for us. The Chargers, when it
because Ladd isn't just a slot receiver.
I know, but like 30th. I guess you're right. You can always scheme around.
Two guys that get open and catch the ball. How can you even find fits for those guys in offense?
It's going to cause conflict in the locker room. Well, one guy's not getting enough passes. Am I right?
Stadium in Houston, when they lost to the Texans,
maybe.
And McConkey went off, but I just felt like they needed.
But they had each other's throat.
Weapons for
it seems like this is Will Johnson was not on the phone, but the pick for LAC is not even in. I'm gonna hit start recording in a second here as the Giants are gonna jump up into the spot.
So that speed can come in the
No way.
Tight end.
You think so?
I don't know. It seems like the Giants are actively trying to move up.
Remember they lost Josh.
And I have to get ready for a quarterback reaction. And if it's Jackson Dart, I'm gonna be. My hands are going straight into my head. Or vice versa.
No way. You like Shedeur more than Jackson? We had this discussion yesterday.
So easily, dude.
Jackson Dart stinks.
They know Will Johnson.
Shedeur holds onto the ball for like 3 seconds a rep.
So does Dart. And Dart throws the ball late.
What do you mean late?
He's late. He misses
the best
windows.
analytical profile of the goddamn quarterback's coming out.
I saw what he did in Gainesville. He sucks. It's always my argument. Yeah, I saw what he did in Gainesville. I saw him throw into triple coverage multiple times.
And that's why the fans just react.
He's just got a gunslinger mentality, man. He's a throwback to the Wild West. A real
the pick is in.
Fastest wide receiver. I mean, that 40 was incredible.
Oh, so they didn't trade.
So they did not trade. I think the Ravens could potentially trade down. They really
2 in your 3.
And then you
they really haven't been that team to trade down though recently.
The Packers are on the clock. Pick is in for the Chargers.
Son, he can go also defensive.
I'm telling you, I think if we're gonna see a trade,
get back into Michigan.
Surely I'm thinking Minnesota's trading back if Malachi Starks is not there, and they could still go Nicky Manori.
Yeah,
I agree, but don't call me Shirley, please.
Off the ball linebacker,
Oh,
believe
the airplane reference.
Off of the edge. They've got some studs.
What is it, Leslie Nielsen?
Ball linebackers that they really like.
Nailed it, dude. For somebody that doesn't know, that wasn't there in the 80s, you sure do know your references.
Similar to Will Johnson, there was
I did
a few flags thrown up about the injury situation. There's a knee situation with Campbell.
You're the GM. Who you taking?
There, so
right here.
I think that's.
I take Will Johnson. A good football player. Don't overthink it.
To me, it's fascinating.
Apparently, Mel Kiper on ESPN has been saying Shedeur Sanders a lot tonight. People are like, if you took a shot every time Mel Kiper says Shedeur Sanders tonight, he'd be passed out right now.
To be fair, it's like they are saying Shedeur Sanders on every broadcast, I imagine. He's the biggest name in the draft, arguably.
Yeah.
He's available the entire first round. It's like Travis Hunter gets drafted, you pretty much stop talking about Travis Hunter. Have you heard Abdul Carter get mentioned one time after he got drafted? Right? But Shedeur has been available. He's a son of one of the most famous and best NFL players of all time. That's a relevant college coach.
With the 22nd pick.
Give me Will Johnson here.
25 NFL draft,
Matthew Golden would be sick too.
The Los Angeles Chargers select Omarion.
Wow.
Hampton, running back. North Carolina.
Omarion Hampton to the Chargers. They couldn't resist the power run game.
Powder blue.
Yeah, he was
How many running backs do they need?
Hampton
Was that dynasty pick 103?
How many running backs do they need on this team?
I'm saying Genty probably one. Who's two?
Pat Ward or Ward?
With that, you'll get somebody who's maybe a little bit tight, someone who lacks the home run
I mean, you're probably not taking Loveland or Warren.
Oh, to be fair, they don't have
position. Yeah.
I guess they don't have Dobbins or Gus Bus anymore.
Involved and productive in the past game.
Is it too hot of a take to say that I think he could go?
Catch the ball. He's just got a lot more touch.
I think he'd probably be right there with Jim
Harris does, but Jim Harbaugh's
Do you think the system,
and now he's got a
really,
of backs, and
the offensive line is, you think, superior?
Very well.
Quarterback situation
the
for
have
sure.
that great of an O
line has been built up.
It's like okay.
Becton in free agency.
They might lose Colton Miller, and it's the Raiders. I mean, it's not like they have a passing game to open up the run game. Obviously, you'll be able to run the ball, but if you're just facing stacked boxes, are the Raiders not just Boise State? I think at Geno now.
This is a back that is versatile. He's a workhorse.
Man.
He had 25 touches in
Well, Najee Harris does suck.
Hampton's a beast, and he's going to a team that you know wants to run the damn football.
In December of 1939.
They had Justin Herbert. They were throwing the ball 20 times a game.
Milwaukee.
Do you know the number one pick?
Do you,
Who is that?
you think you'd take Omarion over Genty 1-1 right now?
I said they're
Because of the
close.
situation.
I'm not a fantasy guy. I'm just thinking about situations. I much prefer the Chargers situation
in Tennessee when I played there.
to the
I'm sure
Raiders.
there's a lucky lady out
I
there
also
that you
prefer
are
Genty as a
guy for.
player.
Tennessee, although I'm
You know, we gotta get him in when we
Damn,
can.
I choked in a word.
It's because
I didn't hear
it was
it.
the
Oh, I said I'm sure there's a lucky lady out there that you are a fantasy guy for.
Wisconsin. We have reached the moment where the first ever Green Bay Packer pick to be made in Green Bay has arrived. That moment is finally here.
Yeah, Chargers pass on Golden and Will Johnson. They did get a really good running back.
Technically within earshot of us right now.
And you don't need to pass the ball if you can.
When you fill out the mock draft, I had them going with Hairston from Kentucky.
Oh, Ian Rappaport saying the Packers are fielding trade calls right now.
That's left on the board after all these years.
The Packers
It's the Giants.
They refused to do it.
Here's the reaction
Maybe
for Bengal.
They just didn't want to play a road game. Maybe they wanted to bring the draft to them and make it a little bit bigger moment.
Who was it? Who was it?
Ian
from
Rappaport
Florida
just
State?
tweeted they are
Von Walker, there you go.
they're getting calls for a trade right now.
I'm sure they are.
Told him to
Will they make a deal happen?
stop holding out. Remember that? That was
I will say,
when Javon Walker
I know
did
it's not
hold
like the
out.
end-all be-all, but
And that was the
typically
last time
teams
they took a
hosting
wide receiver
in their
the
draft
first
city
round. They have taken
are not
past
super
catchers
excited about trading out of the first round
but
completely.
here
Yeah.
But
in
you
the
gotta, hey,
home of the
first
Green
and
Bay
foremost,
Packers, we're less than 5
you're running an
minutes
NFL
away
franchise. You got to make the best team,
from this
best decision
awesome
for your
draft
team.
moment. And the German Packer is here. I know you were asking, will the German Packer be here?
And by the way, we have heard Country Roads already.
And I know, like, the NFL draft was in, like, Radio City Music Hall for so many years, but I feel like
Yeah.
I remember hearing
We're
that.
going to show up to this thing. The answer.
But,
Yeah,
yeah, this would be interesting to see the Packers get entirely out of the first round. But it probably will be a good move for their franchise if they want to do that. If they can steal a second or first round pick from the Giants next year, I would do it in a heartbeat. I think the Giants,
listen to this.
that'd be a heck of a decision. I'll say that.
This place is going to explode.
Where's the base?
Sorry, deafen for a second. Did you talk about the Packers fans being pissed off if they pass? If they trade down? on
Like
the first?
somewhat, right?
We want to watch.
Yeah, like they all showed up tonight and they're all going home with like nothing to cheer about.
Could you imagine?
It's like watching soccer and the game ends in a tie. It's like, oh, what are we gonna do now? Guess go get drunk at the pub.
Wide receiver for, and then Matthew Golden.
But real fans, I think, would appreciate a good return if they can get one. And if
I don't
a
know
team
who
is
that
moving
is.
up for a quarterback,
Yeah,
you can get a huge return.
With Detroit going nuts.
But I hope the Giants are not stupid enough to trade a first round pick next year.
On all this. And just one more reminder again. There are 10 more first-round picks.
What would I do with
Let's see
Lamar
this crash
Jackson
out.
to my front door?
It's not going to be like
I would
I'm
be
not
confused.
a yeller anymore. It's just going to be
Eli
sad.
Apple 2.0. Eli Apple 2.0. Let's hear it. Let's do it. Get your voice warmed up.
That fifth year of contractual control.
La, la,
I
la,
will
la,
say
la.
every team on the clock here, and I know the Vikings are getting calls, and they would be motivated to move out.
Began a few hours ago with Cam Ward being
The Vikings have
named
4 picks.
first overall pick in the draft, and we have not heard a quarterback name.
Do you think
Also, Cleveland, by the way, has the first pick of the second round and the fourth pick of the second round.
Quarterback needy team. The
Wow.
Saints went Kelvin Banks Jr.
You gonna say
instead
again?
of a quarterback.
Do you think Jacksonville overpaid when they trade up?
And then moments ago, the Steelers went defensive tackle.
Yeah.
Derek Harmon.
They did get the best player in the draft.
As well.
They did also trade a first-round pick next year, which is a lot.
They're supporting them.
For a team that just probably won't be good. Although they might. I mean, a receiving core of Travis Hunter, Ryan Thomas Jr. is a pretty good start.
You go Will Campbell.
Like having receivers that can actually, like, I'll tell you what, the biggest thing if you watch the Jaguars play over the past couple of years,
and
receivers didn't catch the ball.
Them going offense right now.
They didn't catch the ball. So many drops. Travis Hunter doesn't really drop the ball. It's a contested catch machine.
Maybe I'm just biased for the moment right here with these, multiple 100,000 people behind me.
But like Trevor Lawrence might just suck.
In this division is going to need to score points.
Hello. Oh, Antonio, the Packers fan has entered the call. Not a moment too soon. Kind of weird. The Packers war room were kind of shaking hands, but their clock is still going.
Imagine when that happens, there will be a massive
The rumor is the Eagles want this pick.
been made. And
Malachi Stark.
the longtime outgoing president
That'd be
of the
interesting.
Packers. That's his big
Will Johnson even.
And I'm saying that.
Who's a really good edge on the board? Mike Green, James Pierce Jr.
Yep. Ezeraku. You're a big Ezeraku guy.
I think Ezeraku's good.
Arm twisting and lobbying.
That's the thing about a lot of these players in the draft. I think a lot of these guys are just good. I think Green Bay, I mean, they're probably all over Jihad Campbell here. That's like the most goody pick ever, I think.
The pick is in.
So here we go.
I love Jihad Campbell.
Yeah, the pick is in. Here we go.
I'm just looking right behind us.
Oh, they actually took a guy?
All right, Antonio, who are you looking for here? Do you have any preference?
Dad's shoulders with his Reggie White jersey, so he can see it.
Because they got Edric
To
Cooper.
find out who the Packers are going to take.
Yeah,
If I go Jihad.
And I see a little girl.
Yeah, so.
We'll see.
Well, I mean,
Gear on and so
they love
many
linebackers. You quite walk.
jerseys of the Packers.
I'm serious.
They want a receiver and edge.
They need corners so bad. They need corners so bad.
Yeah.
I had Maxwell Hairston here in my final mock, but Will Johnson's there. I think I come back to is that Will Johnson's really good.
I got to give her some credit.
I know the injury stuff. I know the athleticism questions, but at the end of the day, Will Johnson's really good.
Vikings are a minute.
Ravel
It's
cleared.
tough for me to get off of.
What a career for Mark Murphy.
Yeah. I'm a
to break out, guys,
Ravel guy.
because it's time to throw things to the draft stage.
You guys are ahead
The
of me.
first draft in Green Bay and the first round pick of the Packers to be announced. Let's send things to the stage.
Who's this geezer?
Okay, Green Bay, it's your time.
I don't recognize him.
To make this historic pick, please give it up for
I mean, they're never going to boo this
All-Pro,
selection.
Pro
No.
Bowler, two-time Super Bowl champion, and
You're a
Packers
Jet fans win.
President and CEO,
Real
Mark
fans.
Murphy.
Thank you, Roger. How about this atmosphere? Isn't it unbelievable?
Yeah, you guys are well ahead of me.
Let's jump in the screen share.
Roger, thank
Oh,
you
good point.
in the NFL for bringing the
I was watching my own.
here to Green
What a-
Bay
what a
for
fool.
the best draft in the history of the NFL. Right here.
He looks like a good Wisconsin guy, to his credit.
On behalf of the Packers.
You remember we were talking about baseball watching the Brewers?
Bay, Wisconsin,
Were you here for that?
and everywhere, because our fans are
Who, me?
everywhere.
No, I think it was Wheels at least. Antonio might have been there too.
NFL draft at Lambeau Field.
What was it?
When we were watching the Brewers game, talking about the crowd.
Honor and privilege to host
I don't
this
think I was
wonderful
there.
event
Okay.
in our community.
Just complimentary things only,
particularly
Jet.
since we are the only community-owned
He
team in the
sounds
NFL.
old.
It's true.
Just out of curiosity, how many of you are owners? Yes. We also have the best owners in the NFL. And we also want to celebrate the special connection we have with our fans that dates back to the early days of professional football. With the 23rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the 13-time world champion Green Bay Packers.
Okay, we can't count those championships,
for the
man.
first time since 2002.
It's a receiver.
Draft a wide receiver.
Wow.
Matthew Golden.
Oh, baby.
Matthew Golden, wide receiver.
Wow.
Horns up. Golden
Wow.
Green Bay.
Wow, they actually drafted a receiver.
Wow.
Holy shit.
I heard the criticism.
I guess I'm gonna have to trade up in fantasy now, so like someone doesn't take them from me. That's also a suit choice right there.
Yeah, it's gold, dude. He's fly as hell. Why are you hating, Phil?
Yeah, I'm just saying. It's a bold
Receivers need that
statement.
kind of attitude.
Matthew Golden of Green Bay. You better watch yourself with this draft, Antonio. I don't. What pick do I probably have a high pick? I
have a late pick.
Talk about giving the people what they want.
I think my team sucks. Am I right about that? I don't really remember. I think it's not good. Though. I feel like I almost made the playoffs.
Yeah, I don't got a first round pick, but it's all right.
First wide receiver taken with a first round pick.
I am champion.
2002, and let's have the kid.
Oh, did you win it?
Oh, yeah.
In Green Bay, and let's have the word gold in his last name.
Oh.
That is what we call.
Did you both trade your first round picks?
every box.
DJ, I think you were the one
Honestly,
coming up with it
I
right
don't
into me.
remember.
This is now Matthew Green and
Well, the
Oh,
good
he's
thing
running
is
a
you can look.
crazy
You
ovation.
can just look, and it's there.
And by the way, this is also the greatest example of peer pressure that I've ever seen in my entire life. This will be in textbooks.
But remember, the fans own the team. Yeah, okay. The fans own the team.
No, I think I traded my first round pick.
And there is
I gotta be picking the top 5, surely.
the Green Bay Packer wide receiver, Matthew Golden.
Look at the
I
chat.
traded my
Dude, Aaron
third
Rodgers
round
would be
pick.
upset if he wasn't in a fucking cave right now, probably.
I told you the story the other day, guys, about
Fucking high as hell at sitting in a fucking cave.
times that he and his mom
Doing whatever the hell drugs he does, acid or
Thinking
whatever.
about those moments.
Ayahuasca.
growing up, getting through it.
Some
Now
crazy
here he is,
shit.
a first-round draft
We
choice.
need Aaron Rodgers
and a member
back
of
to
the
the
Green Bay
Packers.
Packers announced and
Yeah.
introduced here in Green
New
Bay.
quarterback scheme.
Yeah, and this is someone who ran 4.29, but not just a speed receiver. You see a lot of snap in his routes. Watch him when
He's
he
a
gets to the
stealer.
top, the separation, the big time juice and burst he shows out of the break point. How about the ball skills? Look at this
That's
catch.
why they didn't draft
Go out and
Shador.
get that with one
Sleeper's
hand.
just not
That'll be
letting me
well
log in.
received.
It's like we were
With
unable
this
to verify
crowd
the
here, ball
information.
skills
on it.
again,
Well, this is the
under
information. This
able
is
to get
correct.
back to it. The adjustment ability, again, not just a speed receiver. This guy's got natural route.
Yeah, I don't even remember that one.
Hey, let me get a Green Bay 3.
1, 2, 3.
All right.
Hell
He
yeah.
doesn't know the go pack go yet. he went 1, 2, 3 Green Bay.
He hasn't gotten the handbook yet.
That
1,
is
2,
funny.
3 Green Bay is an all-time call.
That is funny.
in the middle of all that.
The kid on the bicycle will teach him when first day of camp. He'll be all right.
What would be the better one? 1, 2, 3 cheeseheads?
Go,
1, 2,
Pack, go.
Yeah, go.
Go, Pack, go.
Offense would funnel through. But
1,
see,
2,
when their
3
season was
Green
on
Bay.
against Arizona State, it's 4th down, and everything matters.
4th and 13.
Where does Quinn Ewers go at the
go
rock
Pack,
to
go.
save their season?
Fair enough.
This guy.
And I want to get back very quickly.
I'm telling you,
Joel
when they
brought
needed to
this up.
play,
In
Matthew
this division, you
freaking
gotta
Golden,
score points
baby.
to keep up. Minnesota's
3
gonna
Longhorns
score
in round
points.
1.
Detroit's going to score points. Chicago looks like they're on their way to scoring points.
Yeah, but Texas guys were always overdrafted.
And how many drops last
I'll
year,
tell you, they
Joel?
had a draft where they
Romeo
didn't have anybody
Dobbs,
drafted.
Christian Watson.
And that was not that long
Reed.
ago.
You're getting a new guy in town.
They had 0 players drafted the whole
Real
draft.
happy with this.
Jamie Erdahl.
I was just messing with you, man. I want to see your reaction.
Yeah, the reaction is I'm going to punch you in the mouth.
Just welcomed you.
Oh.
Yeah, I would.
A cheer and a hug.
But I mean, think
It's okay.
about their recent
Destiny for you tonight,
top draft
Matthew
picks. It was like
Golden wearing the
Joseph
green
Osai was the highest drafted
It was all a
Longhorn
part of the
prior to
plan, man.
Bijan.
God made me wait this long. And
Like
it was
Malik
for a reason,
Jefferson.
Man. I can't thank him enough.
You know any of these
Make a lot
names?
of decisions now about your
They're
life,
not
but
all
one of
bangers.
which it sounds like you want to do something really special for your family. What is
I've
that
heard
now that you get
of
to play in
Jefferson
the
before.
NFL?
Really?
I
Thomas.
want to get back to my grandma.
Yeah.
Did you play college football? I think you got a good card on
lost
that
our
game.
property a couple
Shocking.
years ago.
Vikings pick is
I just
in?
wanna
Oh.
get back to my family, man. And, they did so much for me, and they put me in this position.
I mean,
so I can't
it
do
should be a
get back to
safety
them.
here.
They love you
Which
for that,
one
and
do
you
they
got a whole
prefer?
lot of new family here tonight.
Thank you.
No,
Ooh.
Garrett Gilbert got drafted there from Texas.
So I
Oh,
had
wait,
Ryan
Pony up.
Gutekunst on my show yesterday. The guest after him was Matthew Golden.
Oh, nice.
And then when Gutekunst got up out of the chair and Golden walked over to it, they hugged each other. Like
Do you take Starks or Man of Warrior for this game?
It wasn't their first
I
time
think I'd
meeting.
probably prefer Malachi
Had no
Starks,
idea at
but
the
also it's
time
weird. Well, they lost
that
Cam
would
Bynum,
be
right? So it's easy to
24
say
hours
just
later,
replace with another free
the
safety.
first
But
wide
Eamon
receiver
Worry,
taken by a Green Bay Packer. By the way,
it doesn't have to be
in
just
Matthew
a
Golden's
safety.
lifetime,
And Harrison
he was
Smith is
born
not
a
getting
year
any
after
younger.
Javon Walker
So
was taken
I think it's really whichever one you have the higher grade on.
The Rich Eisen show.
Because I think you can potentially fill both of those spots within the next 4 years, right?
It's a great moment.
So
Yeah, it feels like they run a lot of like cover 4 split coverage match kind of stuff. So a lot of the safeties are doing very similar roles, and they don't do as much strong free like a lot of like cover 3 teams would.
In the 2025
we'll have to find out who it is.
The Minnesota Vikings select Donovan Jackson.
Wow. So they do upgrade the offensive line. This is a really good player.
All right, so Donovan Jackson
Really good player. Stepped in
going
and
to
tackled
Minnesota.
after the injury to Josh Simmons.
Minnesota
And was a stud. Struggled against Abdul Carter versus Penn State, but it was his first game playing left tackle. Well, now he's not going to play tackle. They have
Took
Christian
the
Darrisaw.
24th pick, though, some of this spoil.
But his future
They have Ryan O'Neal at right tackle.
The Giants have traded up. The Giants have traded up. It's happening, Gene.
Here you go, crash out.
It's happening.
Crash out alert.
I might as well start it now because it just happened. The Giants have traded up to number 25 in the draft. That is Houston trading out of the first round.
Well, his job is to
The Giants have jumped the Rams. And I guess what the Giants are doing more than anything else is stopping another team from trading up. Because at this point, like, the Rams, I think, are unlikely to draft a quarterback. The Ravens are not going to draft a QB. The Lions, Commanders, Bills, Chiefs, and Eagles are not going to draft a quarterback. So the Giants are just trading up to stop Cleveland from trading up, or the Raiders. The rumor, the heavy rumor, was that the Giants were going to end up moving back into the first round for Jackson Dart, right? And I'm not a huge Jackson Dart guy.
More like fart.
I'd need to see the return on this trade before I really give any type of opinion, because the return is going to be very important. I would be shocked.
Well,
if
here's the
Giants
return.
traded to... What's up?
Here's the return.
Okay.
34.99 2026 third.
Whatever. All right, that's fine. I was going to say I would have been shocked if it was a 2026 round 1, but we've seen teams get extorted for first-round picks when trying to trade up for a quarterback, which is what the Giants are doing here. But because it's so late in the first round and the Giants were picking so high up in the second round, obviously it wasn't that significant. Giants get picked 25. Texans get picked 34, 99, and a third. Texans getting a lot of mid-round picks, by the way, after trading Laramie Tunsil. They're looking to take some swings over the next couple of years. But I think, my opinion, and I don't know who it's going to be, I think Shedeur Sanders is the most accurate quarterback in the draft. I think you can win with him. I'm not a huge Jackson Dart guy. I guess I'm going to get ready to learn Jackson Dart probably. But, or, I mean, God forbid, Jalen Milroe, if you're going to go that development route. But trading up in the first round for him seems interesting, to say the least. But I just don't really get it from a team-building perspective. Like, I guess you're really thinking you're not getting fired. You're really thinking you've got some job security here to take your QB of the future. But at 25, you gave up, I don't even want to say gave up a second-round pick because you traded up like 10 spots. You gave up a third and number 99, and you already have a comp pick in that range.
I mean, it's every year we make the rule. If you spoil it, you're getting timed out.
Next year's third.
He's lucky it wasn't a ban. You got timed out for a week, I think. It's just,
I guess I'm getting ready to learn Jackson Dart probably.
Don't spoil picks.
For me,
just wait.
Like everyone talks about, okay, Dart is a competitor. He's a leader. His teammates will like him. He's athletic enough, like there's no question, but I don't think the arm is anything crazy. I know he's not that accurate, and he's made some splash plays. There's no question. Everyone wants to point to the throw at Duke in the bowl game.
I have no idea. Maybe a lineman.
But that's
maybe
not what you're getting on a typical like down-to-down basis. He's playing in such
O-line, D-line. If Malachi Starks is still there, it'll be Malachi Starks probably.
He has to do at the NFL level. But I guess you really feel good about him, or
yeah, exactly.
Shedeur Sanders here, or Milrow.
But I wouldn't mind O-line.
It's gonna be Jackson Dart probably.
Round draft choice. That's the
if everyone has the Giants trading back up to get Jackson Dart, the fact that the Giants have now traded up tells me that this is probably Jackson Dart.
One would think
yeah.
Quarterback. Shedeur is smiling in his spot.
Shedeur smiling, but he's just a guy that likes to have a good time. That guy's always smiling.
New York Giants.
He's not on the phone.
Daniel Jeremiah, you said it was going to be a trade up for
Jackson Dart
last night. Is that what you think?
I felt like that was their preference with the quarterbacks, was Jackson Dart, and they have done a ton of work on him and know him extremely well. I just thought his a little more physical.
You're happy. You're surely happy for this, right, Bengal?
Where they play. I
we'll see what happens, right?
More like a Jackson Dart fit.
I mean, Dart is a better athlete than Sanders. I don't think he's as good of a passer.
Hey, the last Ole Miss QB won 2 Super Bowls for the Giants.
That quarterback, yeah.
Now they were patient.
He's higher graded by PFF.
I guess you're going for the better athlete with Jackson Dart.
Getting a premier player in Abdul Carter on board.
And by the way,
Jackson Dart at 25, man, that's an interesting pickup. I know my entire comment section when I post these reactions is going to be how negative I am and how much of an idiot I am, like they were when they were hyping up Daniel Jones in 2017.
Right, like at this point in time.
But
hey man, he's an athlete.
Damn the torpedoes for it right now, and I know it's not that.
I'll tell you what, the scouting report on both of those guys might be eerily similar.
They had to do something.
Although Dart's not as big.
Dart or Shedeur better? I don't like either one of them, but I didn't like any of the QBs in this class.
The intangibles here. The Giants have moved back up, presumably for a quarterback, presumably Jackson Dart here.
Round pick next year. Go for it. And they still have a third-round selection tomorrow.
I can't wait.
And
we have another trade.
Atlanta has moved back up.
Yep.
The Rams have moved out. Is that who was next?
Yep.
I believe so.
Which means the Rams probably wanted Jackson Dart.
Maybe.
Shedeur is much more pro-ready.
Who are they getting ahead of?
Don't need ready. You know,
Atlanta, Baltimore,
are looking at upside over
Detroit.
How far did they move up?
I mean, hey, did the Falcons go with another edge rusher if they traded up for Mike Green? That would be interesting. All right, here's the Giants selection.
To take the pick that's coming after.
The Houston Texans have traded the 25th pick to the New York Giants. With the 25th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Jackson Dart, quarterback.
More like Jackson Fart.
He is the Ole Miss quarterback, Jackson Dart. He is a first-round selection. He is going to the division with Dak and Jalen Hurts and Jaden Daniels. He is going to be.
I'm really disappointed there's no crack shot right now.
In the world,
this is very sad.
Of the Giants, one would think if not this year, then certainly in
I'll tell you,
future years.
I've never seen a Hall of Famer instantly, and I'm seeing one on the screen right now. It's incredible.
The Giants quarterback at some point.
Giants have been the best draft. They got the 2 best players in the draft at 3 and 25.
Malik Neighbors at LSU. The SEC rival is going to get along quite well there as they grow up together.
Bengals internet history tonight's about be all Dart highlights, huh?
And that's what that's about. You're buying into someone who just
got to get Trey Harris a little bit here.
You look at what he does with these kind of up and down throws.
It's just the Ole Miss offense is so not pro style at all.
Rushers get away.
I knew they were going to show the Duke. That's the only play they have.
Had a nice pairing of wide receivers.
I'm positive. He is a good athlete.
Dude, show you what he did in Gainesville.
He is a good athlete.
And he was effective as a runner, no doubt.
No Gainesville highlights
in that offense. And Charles, I think there's something to the fact.
PFF loved them this year, man. I think you got them all.
That's the end all be all. Fuck it. I won't even watch myself anymore if PFF said he was good.
If he would have been the
Perfect.
I mean, I'm happy about it.
And you get to watch Russell Wilson do it, Jameis Winston do it.
Okay.
You know, it's not
like
there,
we say with anybody,
we're gonna do all
right situation, right scheme. Development is important. None of these guys are finished products. Dart could absolutely develop. He's athletic enough. Everyone talks about the toughness, the competitiveness.
I'm trying to find the trade details for this Falcons trade, man.
Giants have moved up for Jackson Dart.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
I think he's got a long way to go. He's going to have to completely relearn how to play offense. But he's made some big-time throws. If you're going to say, okay, this is what we think he can do on a more regular basis, all right. But he's got to be more on time. He's got to get the ball out on time. He can't miss windows by holding it. The ball is going to come out on time and on target. It's the biggest thing with playing quarterback. We will see what the development looks like for Jackson Dart. Right now, I'm going to be honest, I'm not super stoked on it. I just wasn't a huge Jackson Dart guy. I think he has a higher ceiling than Shedeur Sanders. Just he's a better athlete with a better arm overall. But there's some development to be done. Jackson Dart's a giant. I'll see you guys for more videos in the near future. Okay, man.
We have the trade details for this Falcons pick. Oh boy.
I love it.
Falcons trade 46, 242, and a 2026 first round pick.
Ooh.
For 26 and 101.
Whoa. Say it again?
46, 242, and 2026 first round pick.
That's fucking crazy.
For 26 and 101.
This is not going to be worth it whatsoever.
Oh boy.
Oh my God.
That's a trade right there.
Rams scammed, huh?
Yeah.
All right, I tweeted out, the Giants really just got the two best players in the draft with pick 3 and pick 25. Would hate to be the other 31 other NFL teams right now. I dropped other twice because I can barely type.
Oh, man. Rams went from fuck them picks to give me all your picks.
Who's this? James Pierce? Who's it going to be?
Mike Green if I were them.
Oh, yeah.
But I don't think they're going to go back-to-back edge unless you're going to deploy Jalen Walker in a different way. I really don't know.
Yeah, like I actually like double dipping, right? They can compete against each other.
I like Mike Green a lot. I like James Pierce a lot. And the Falcons were heavily linked to James Pierce pre-draft, by the way.
Oh!
There you go.
There it is, Pierce. You know what?
We begged him.
Heck yeah, man. Get after him. That was like, when's the last time the Falcons had a good pass rusher? 2015?
A big-time explosive athlete.
On the edge, at least.
Is the body type. You see the height. You see
it's been a while.
Kind of that lean, narrow frame.
Turn a weakness into his strength.
He ran in the 4.4s, and it shows up. But you see him get off the rock. He's got a variety of moves. He's not just going to win with that speed. He can win on the high side as well as underneath the tackle.
Wonder how they'll deploy.
I see a little more consistency with this. The pocket collapsing power.
Took JP. Oh, yeah. JPJ.
They still have Arnold Ebike.
I mean, I don't hate the pick. Trading a future first for that is kind of crazy, man.
Does this mean Milrow?
Kind of crazy.
I think they were just
I think he's a good player, though.
They couldn't pass him up. But hey, why not go back and get another one?
I think what's interesting about this for me, guys, is that when you're looking at James Pierce now that you picked up Jalen Walker, isn't Leonard Floyd now in it?
I need to get a fucking Jackson Dart screenshot for this reaction video. I mean, I'm like,
oh, the Ravens are up.
I'm blown away that this has happened.
The Ravens are up now. Hell yeah. This gotta be Malachi Starks. Malachi Starks.
Really?
Yeah. Or
Nicky Nworie could be fun.
Or even Nworie, who I really like.
Rich, DJ's right. The Falcons
I mean, NRS will do that to you.
Close to picking James Pierce at number 15 overall. They have in fact done.
I've been a fan all yeah.
Understand the immaturity. They've talked to basically everyone he knows.
So like that's
and
still quite a lot for Pierce, though.
Yesterday doing late.
They traded a first-round pick next year. They're expecting to be really good if they're going to do that.
I get it, but that's I mean,
it's a haul.
Yeah.
For those who didn't hear, the Falcons have traded 46, 242, whatever, and a first next year for 26 and 101. You do get 101, but trading that first-round pick next year is a lot.
But involving 2 first-round picks in next year's draft, unbelievable, in the trades tonight. Can't make it up. Ravens, Lions, Commanders.
They clearly think it's going to be an end of the first pick. Not that big of a deal, right?
There's no such thing as kind of amazing.
Man, what an interesting night this has ended up being.
Yeah.
How many more trades do you think you can
the crash out didn't happen, Bengal, but I think now it's setting in, which this could be good.
I'm making the thumbnail right now. I mean, I don't even know what to say, really.
Also, Fox, did you say who said Milroe to the Steelers? Stop. Please
That's
stop.
me, man.
Stop.
Yeah, it's happening, dude. Third round superstar.
Better than Shador.
Hey,
The first.
I agree with that, Dag.
Crazy.
No, I mean, do we think a team's gonna come back up into the first, or should they're here if you get that 5th round option?
I seem like he might fall out of the first.
Well, he's going to go to Cleveland.
Yeah, I mean,
first pick tomorrow.
Would Cleveland move up for that option though? A couple picks.
They've got the ammunition to do it if they want.
Cleveland is so stupid. They totally would do it.
The Ravens pick is in.
Shador's good. Why does everyone hate Shador? I don't know if he's ever going to be great, but he's good.
I just feel like he needs to be on a show off team. So like, who likes to show off? Like Cleveland, but they suck. Like, I thought maybe I don't know. I'm just saying. Like, I didn't see him on the Steelers, but I could totally see Cleveland going after him. That's why, yeah, I can see it.
Man, Jackson Dart is a fucking all right.
Trash.
So Bengal, is this kind of like your version of Kenny Pickett to the Steelers?
Yeah, except I'm not like blindly optimistic about it.
I see your tweets.
No, yeah. The Giants really got the 2 best players in the draft with pick 3 and pick 25. Would hate to be the other 31 NFL teams right now.
Yeah. So you know what it's like, man. That you're already going through it. Sarcasm to hide your hurt.
It's definitely happening right now, folks.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll make enough on the video reaction to, buy some alcohol or something.
You get yourself a nice male necklace.
Nah, dude, he's gonna end up being a Hall of Famer, and then everyone's gonna come back and say, "Hey, you're a fucking idiot."
Yeah.
Jackson Dart was a one-time Pro Bowler like Tyler Huntley. Anyway.
Super Bowl winner like Kenny Pickett.
There you go. Man, that was a surprise.
Yeah, took the final snaps, man.
Ravens pick is in. The Lions
won it all.
Will it be Malachi Starks? I had it in my final mock draft.
Then it's the then it's the final 4 teams of the night.
Give me Malachi Starks.
Championship weekend last.
Give it to me.
Year, and then the Super Bowl teams as the Ravens are applauding. I love it.
Tyler Huntley was good except for that fumble.
RAS.
And there is.
Yeah, I don't know if that's even true.
Mr. DaCosta. Is that Steve Bisciotti's back to the camera?
Let's find out who it is.
Malachi Starks, come on.
Talking to a new Raven, and everybody was sharping in Malachi Starks to this team, and he's sitting on the board.
I didn't think he would get to him, but it makes all the sense in the world because it allows you to take a very talented player in that secondary, Kyle Hamilton, get him closer to the line of scrimmage where he can be impactful, and you get a high free safety. Yes. And if you look at Malachi Starks, I'm not going to put this comp on him as a player because he's not. but body type-wise, he looks just like Ed Reed. I mean, just the way he's put together and how fluid he is.
I'm just really glad you didn't put that on.
I'm not saying he's Ed Reed. I'm saying he looks like him, and I'm saying the things he does well, the Baltimore Ravens would really appreciate.
I'm so glad you said that, because high safety is how I thought that he played best. And that combo with Kyle Hamilton, that would be perfect for them.
There is an Alabama player on the board. So we'll see what happens.
They got up to the podium quick.
With the 27th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft,
Come on.
the Baltimore Ravens select Malachi
Let's
Stark,
fucking go.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yes. I'm horned all the way up, boys.
Written, and so it has now been done. Malachi
W.
Another one right for me. I'll take that.
4 prospects still in there.
So what have I had here? Correct. I had Ward. I guess I missed Hunter. Because the Jags straight up had Carter to the Giants, Campbell to the Patriots. I had Banks to the Saints. I had Stewart to the Bengals.
Let's fucking go, boys. Hell yeah, man. Dude, I was like not that crazy about this draft. I genuinely did not think Malachi Starks would be up for the Ravens.
I don't think so.
This is a yearly tradition for the Ravens. A guy that I really like, that I think won't be there for the Ravens, falls to them. Yearly tradition.
I had the Chiefs moving up for Simmons, so I guess they could still end up taking him. I had the Lions going with Tyler Booker, who's long gone. I had the Commanders going Mike Green.
What I love is he is such a smart player.
I'm thinking, if I had to guess, I would say Lions, Ezraku, Commanders, Green back-to-back here.
Not only a great
Maybe
for them, but a great leader, like you mentioned. For my money,
I had Harmon to the Bills, who's gone. I had Eamon Ward to the Vikings, who took Donovan Jackson. Which, if you watch the Rams playoff game against the Vikings, it's not weird. And then I had Grant to Philadelphia, who's long gone. So I could get one more perfect. But other than that, we're dead.
The worst position to play for is the one the head coach used to specialize in. Kirby Smart was a secondary player in college football. So all you're worried about Cleveland, is there someone else out there that you have to worry about jumping?
It would have to be Pittsburgh or maybe New Orleans trying to jump
back
to get back in. I don't know.
I'm old enough to remember when the Browns fans woke up this morning and thought they might get both Hunter and Sanders. I mean, think about the twists and turns.
Well, they had the opportunity to get Travis Hunter, and they passed up on it.
Can't remember the corner last year that always got burnt.
They've got Jacksonville's first rounder in their back pocket if they want to go and get a quarterback in next year's draft.
Nate Wiggins wasn't that bad last year.
Quarterback draft than the one this year. And another team that might need a quarterback for the future with their quarterback currently at age 37. And the Rams.
Yeah, James Pierce is who they traded up for.
Next year's draft for that as well. But that's looking deep over the steering wheel for the moment. Let's welcome Malachi Starks to the stage with Jamie Erdahl.
I just got my first hug of the night from one of the draft prospects. You just hugged Roger Goodell for the longest time. What was the meaning behind
Talking about Brandon Stevens? Yeah, Brandon Stevens makes sense. That guy fucking sucked. Nate Wiggins wasn't that bad last year.
Just kind of watch him as a kid since I was a kid and be up here with him. And, you know, I've been waiting for a long time.
Drew's texting me.
I'm ready to go to work.
Yeah.
You got some time with your
It's like
family
Nate Wiggins
while you
was
waited.
not that bad.
What has your family
For like a rookie, he played pretty well.
He does well. It wasn't at 3, but
I couldn't thank them enough.
Oh, yeah.
All the sacrifices that they made for me.
Um.
My mom.
Yeah, Brandon Stevens ass. He's no longer on the team though. I forgot where did Brandon Stevens go?
What Kurt Bankert tweeted. I'm excited.
My agency, man,
Jets. That's where he went. Yeah, he's no longer on the team.
I'm ready to get to work.
And now you're a Baltimore Raven.
I'm ready.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Man,
He thinks he has Jackson Dart as a top 10 talent. All right.
Take safety off the board for the Ravens for quite some time, right?
They're in good shape.
My goodness gracious. So that's the latest. Now here.
Who the Eagles take here? Depends who gets there, man.
Appears to be Dan Campbell going through
Josh Connerly.
Dapping everyone up.
Josh Simmons. Oh, Josh Simmons is an Eagle. I'll be sick.
What do you think the Lions just did?
I thought they would look at interior offensive line, but guys, we got kind of wiped
Picked up
out,
your TV. Nice.
Interior offensive
Because Booker would have made so much sense for them there. Right? Donovan Jackson would have made so much sense for them there. And you notice that you don't see in the
I'm excited about this Malachi Starks pick though. That's a dub, man. That's a big W.
Managed to stay out of camera sight. Brad Holmes running that team and running it so well as a GM.
With the 28th pick in the 2025
they already got
NFL
the Lions
draft,
pick up.
the Detroit Lions select Tyleek Williams.
I said he could end
Oh.
up sneaking in around 1. He's the best, or arguably the best run-stopping D tackle in the class.
A little bit earlier than I thought he would go. I thought he would be more in the second-round range, but they know what they like, and this is someone who is strong and powerful, plays with a lot of upper
He's a
foot.
beast.
Yeah.
You see him press out blocks. He can hold
Big,
up
big
with
dude.
attack really, really easily. Just a big, strong, powerful guy at
He'll be good for 2 downs.
34 pounds.
Yeah.
He's going to free up everybody.
Don't they already
else to
got this
rush
guy?
on third
Or is
down
McNeil
because
really
of what
bad?
he does
Ali
on
McNeil's
first
developed as a
and
pass
second
rusher.
down
McNeil's a
against the run.
stud.
Just can eat up a lot of space.
Yeah, he
You
is.
see these little glimpses
Who else?
of his ability to get on the other
Double
side.
down.
Levi Onwuzurike?
As
Come on,
a pass
cuz.
rusher, it's more pure power than anything else. But to me, he's going to give you pass rush.
All right, sorry, Paul Walker. You're right. You're right.
Who else do they have here?
You like
DJ Reader's on this team, huh?
Is what he's going to give you.
Was he on the team last year? I think he was.
picked him up.
Lined up as a 3 technique for Jim Knowles' defense. They went through an
Well, this is the chat to
philosophical
ask.
change
Is
in the
next
way
year's
that they were gonna
quarterback
rush
class
the
better than
quarterback
this year's?
mid-year
Obviously,
after
There's
the
not really any way to know.
with that defense.
Okay.
We'll see.
There's a lot of question marks. I would say gut instinct says probably.
Probably.
His production was
But we don't know if Arch Manning's going to be good enough or if it'll even declare. Like, Nico Iamaleava stinks. Lagway is not draft eligible yet.
And this fits what they do. Culture fit.
So
I
follow
guess
up to that
Lenore
would
Sellers could be a guy. What's up?
I am.
Well, my follow up would be after Shador. Is there anyone who else is likable in this draft?
At quarterback?
Yeah.
I mean, there's some guys that are getting propped up. I've said that I would take a chance on Jalen Milroe before some of these other guys, just because his upside is real, even if he probably ends
Well,
up
Shador
playing
is
wide
not there.
receiver or something.
They invite guys for the second rounds and later too.
I don't know if the
so
body
they have
type
guys
fits
there
that, but
for at least day 1 and day 2.
people are hyping up Tyler Shuck. Hey, I mean, it's not a strong quarterback draft class.
Grand entrances, the Grand Highlander.
I think Jackson Dart, who just won at 25, would have
Will
been
Howard is a
probably
winner, damn
the
it.
9th or 10th quarterback off the board last year.
Bud Lights can fit in that puppy. As many Bud
Do you hear me?
Okay.
A lot of Bud Lights.
Yeah, what do you say?
Will Howard's a winner.
All right, I guess that's true.
The Home Depot
Last year.
has
Gotta
fast,
take winners.
Free delivery, so you can get
They
everything
just
you
know how to
need
win.
for out there,
In
order
quarterbacks,
here without having to
the number
go
1 stat is
anywhere.
wins.
Order today and get fast,
Take your
free delivery
completion
from the Home
percentages,
Depot.
throw them out. Touchdowns
You want the
doesn't
Saints to
matter.
trade up?
Best
You're not
receiver
wrong.
Really?
in college football history. Who cares?
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're right.
Man, it's been a heck of a first round, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yep. Some people like Will Howard. I guess that's true.
Cord.
Yeah, Kyle McCord is in that same type of spot. Bills at pick 30. I mean, I think Mike Green goes. I kind of think he's going to be too good to not be a first round pick, but he's got some SA allegations that make that a little bit murky.
Yeah.
I think the Bills could go Trey Amos. I think they go Nick Emanwari, who I guess it's not that surprising to see him slip into round 2, just because he plays safety, and that happens sometimes. Like, I thought Xavier McKinney was going to end up being a first-round pick in his draft. He got to round 2. I thought Landon Collins would end up being a first-round pick. These are all giant safeties somehow. But, I mean, it's seeing safety drop isn't that weird. But, I mean, we'll see what ends up happening.
Yes. Ooh, Commanders.
I think Mike Green makes a ton of sense here. I could also see Donovan Ezeraku.
The
I don't even know where else the Commanders would really go. It feels like it's.
I did not realize you
It
get
almost
a
has
99
to be.
overall for 30 wins.
If you well, you know what?
Gotta
I
grind,
really
boys.
like
Gotta grind.
Jeremy Chin, who's now gone. Where is he now? Is he Pittsburgh? I feel like he's an AFC North guy now.
No idea. Jeremy
Where's Jeremy
Chin.
Chin?
Raiders.
Your support is critical.
Raiders.
We can't
Okay.
do it without you.
If they want a replacement for Jeremy Chin straight up, Nick Emanwari is right there.
about to announce their pick as we look at the green room built by Lowe's. There are 4 players left.
Someone's on the phone right now if they're showing.
It looks like some will still be in there tomorrow night.
He's not on the phone.
Sanders enjoying his time at
He's chilling. Canton, Texas. Where are they?
And unless somebody
That's where the Hall of Fame is.
the last 3 picks,
Yeah.
Canton, dude.
Party tomorrow night as
Nailed
well,
it.
waiting to hear his
Yeah.
name called.
Tell me I'm wrong. This is the Hall of Fame, not
Sanders
Canton.
isn't going yet, and Dart going before is a shocker for real. Much love.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know where Shador is going to go. I guess
Any team
Cleveland
can
top
trade
of
it.
Round 2 would be fine.
Maybe.
That's the name of the game, right?
And I think Kenneth Grant's got a good potential. The Dolphins really needed to improve their interior defensive line. Adam going Walter Nolan. They opted for the bigger-bodied Kenneth Grant.
With what they did last year, obviously, Jaden Daniels unbelievable. The culture with Adam Peters and Dan Quinn, what they instilled.
Jay Fett, a huge Mickey Loomis fan. Yeah, the Saints
You look at what they inherited, the
have been
previous
kind of
first-round
tough.
picks, Forbes, Dotson,
They're probably going to be really bad this next season, I think, but
And
we'll
they
see.
already acquired Laramie Tunsil and Debo Samuel, and now
With
this
the
pick.
29th pick.
What if it's Will Johnson? That would be interesting.
NFL draft, the Washington Commanders select Josh Connerly Jr.
Okay, they go with the tackle.
Oregon.
Try to upgrade the offensive line.
And the crowd goes mild.
You get a player as special as
Yeah, I thought there was a chance he'd fall out of the first round.
Nobody.
But, I mean, he's a real solid player. He actually had a pretty good Senior Bowl. I know Mike Green ran him over, but overall, like, he's a good player.
Swing tackle for him, so they even have some depth there. Look, to me, this is
I don't think Will Johnson's the next C.J. Henderson. I mean, Will Johnson is still available. It's, pick 30. Maybe a good fit for Buffalo. Team's worried about the injury stuff and maybe the athleticism overall, but like C.J. Henderson was a top 10 pick. Was C.J. Henderson a top 5 pick? I think top 10. I don't think top 5.
I can't
So-
remember.
And I don't know that. I don't know where that comparison's coming from.
Yeah, he's gonna have to play right
In terms of
tackle
being a
because
corner that doesn't work.
Laramie Tunsil's there now.
Another birth certificate laminated.
That's right. Yeah, my son's going to be sick that day when we're playing that team.
Did he get on the scales that day? Because you know you got to have weigh-ins for those.
That's right. Where's the patch on it? The patch player, right?
So Travis Hunter isn't the only player.
What's the drop
receiver
about? You
highlights
get
are
packs.
crazy.
That's right.
Same thing as always.
We're seeing a lot of these offensive linemen on these throws.
It would be really funny to see somebody pull the wrong hat out and put it on.
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever seen that because for the draft parties that they show on camera, they send them every team's hat.
Yeah.
So it'd be funny if they just got the logo confused or something, or somehow got it confused and put on the wrong one. I've never seen it happen. I think it could happen at some point.
Yeah, maybe.
And that was really the only game that he struggled in.
C.J. Henderson
Would be a
was
legendary
pick
name.
9. Ah, there you go.
I thought he was maybe even the guy that could get into the teens.
We're almost done with the first round here.
We are. This one's kind of been flying. It's only 10:30 my time. I feel like typically it ends like at midnight.
You talked about DJ. You invest in that guy and keep going. Because I thought there might be a chance.
First
that
few
the
picks was
corner
flying, probably because of no trades.
Got Marshawn Lattimore
Yeah.
For a while.
last year. Maybe have another guy on the opposite corner. Maybe get Sanders still back inside the nickel, which we thought he would play, although he played awfully well outside. But they've decided to invest in Jaden Daniels, and it's obvious why.
And they know who they have to get through.
Let's
They've
see,
got to get
that would
through
be
the Philadelphia
Philadelphia.
Eagles, who can rush the passer in waves. It doesn't matter who leaves. You watch, they'll collect a few more before this draft is over. So they are doing their best to fight through that foe that's right in front of them. That's the mountain they've got to climb.
Well, here's a team that knows who they have to get past as well, because they've had trouble getting past them in the playoffs, not so much in the regular season. Of course, I'm referring to the Bills, who are choosing right now, and then there are the Chiefs, the team I'm also
See, you finally drafted a receiver. You got to be excited.
All
right.
Philadelphia Eagles. Real quick before we start turning our attention to potential trades, as the Bills are now nearing.
I guess if there were to be a trade, it would maybe be New Orleans trying to jump Cleveland.
I don't think they're drafting a QB.
I just don't know who else could potentially trade up.
Out of Ole Miss. We've still got Maxwell Harrison.
I mean,
Vegas?
if Cleveland wants a quarterback,
There's been one corner that's gone.
And what about pass rush?
jump back into the first for nothing and just get a fifth-year option, or not nothing, but I mean, it'd be worth like a fifth-round pick or something.
Yeah.
Move up one spot and get a fifth-year option if you can.
12 games, right? How many years?
But it's not the end-all, be-all. Like, these guys get extended early anyway.
I'm not saying that's the pick.
Yeah, young. We've seen the young QBs not really make it to free agency.
But I know this. I keep hearing they want to do a little more man coverage, Joel. And if they want to do more man coverage, and it's in the secondary. Mad Max is sitting out there right now. Benjamin Morrison from Notre Dame is sitting out there right now. So we'll see if they decide to go in that direction.
Yes, here's what I would say about him, just like, you know, college guy coming in looking at Buffalo. There's two ways that you beat Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs. And they're the same way. What Tampa did in the Super Bowl and what Philadelphia did in the Super Bowl. And both
put him on his back.
Put Patrick Mahomes on his
The Eagles didn't even blitz him, right?
I don't know if there's enough edge tackle. There's not enough defensive linemen.
Wasn't that a thing? I did not watch the Super Bowl. The Eagles didn't even blitz Patrick Mahomes, right?
No, they just won. They just beat the fuck out of Joe Tooney at left tackle.
Yeah.
As a Rocco, he had 16 and a half sacks for Boston College. That would be interesting to me.
That's like the most impressive part about that.
In playing cover one, in playing man coverage. So
getting after the QB without blitzing.
They got to bump that up. And remember, they swung and missed on Kyrie Elam a few years ago at corner.
Love the Ravens pick, man. Did not think he was going to get there, man.
One cornerback taken in this draft who also hasn't played wide receiver at the same
Did they get Ibuka? I think Ibuka is still going to be a nice pick for them. I like Ibuka.
Broncos to be paired up with the reigning defensive player of the year in the same.
Can I make one request?
Okay.
Travis Hunter at the press conference. Do me a favor. Come out as a wide receiver and do a press conference. Change outfits. Come out as a corner and do another one.
That would be funny.
So here comes the commissioner with the Bills pick and another special guest with him.
He's looking fly as hell. Look at the. He's got like the Bills, like
selection.
Jordans.
He
Jordan
definitely got some
turtleneck suit.
Even greater impact as a wish
hopefully
maker
not
to
mad
make a
at you.
wish. For the second time tonight, we have
Hell
the
yeah.
opportunity to grant a wish for a deserving young man to announce the first pick for his favorite team.
Buffalo Blizzard.
He's firing him up.
Hell yeah.
Vikings pretty high on Theo Jackson. Protecting JJ is the highest of priority.
Tommy is a 16-year-old living with a neuromuscular disorder. Is a huge Buffalo Bills fan, and he's here with me to make the announcement for his beloved Bills. Go ahead, Tommy.
The Eagles and Kansas City have swap picks, by the way.
Okay.
Let's go, Buffalo! With the 30th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Maxwell Harrison. Let's go!
All right, there's the speedy corner.
And there is the
And he
aforementioned Mad Max.
struggled a little bit with injury, but he's a legitimately very good player. Like, he's quite good in man coverage. He's not just a speed guy. I know he ran 4.28, but he's legitimately sticky in man coverage. Although Isaiah Bond ran right by his dumb ass. I mean, but good for the Bills.
Currently Philadelphia just made a deal.
Maxwell Harrison did come back to break up the pass, but he was underthrown by Texas quarterback number 3.
That means Kansas City is the final trade for anybody.
They would swap picks because they are trying to block somebody else from trading up, and they only give up a 5th, they said.
Tapping the Bills logo.
Which, to me, by the way, ooh, man, I don't know.
So what could they be trying to block?
I think Mike Green or something. We know Philly doesn't give a fuck about character concerns.
The key third down of the season.
Yeah, it's gotta be Copy Boston for sure.
Also, Jahad Campbell's available, is he not?
Yeah.
To your point, Charles, is a man corner.
Maybe they're thinking about that.
He can line up. He can take away guys who can run with his speed, and he's feisty.
Tight end could be interesting.
So
I mean,
seen him match up with a
Will Johnson, there's some good players here. I don't really know what they're going to do. I feel like there are a number of different ways they could go.
If he came out after last year,
Spartan, thank you. Matthew Golden is a really solid player. Yeah, I've definitely talked a lot about him. He's got great hands, really good route runner.
A little bit sideways.
It was like a monster return man at Houston.
Yep.
So he's got a number of different ways you can deploy him.
Fastest guy in the history of the combine. The Bills just drafted this year's fastest guy at the combine, who I would imagine would be marking Xavier Worthy in future games.
I just don't think Shador is that good.
Look at how fast and
Or like,
he is. He can put it on
he doesn't really have like a great arm.
This is the
Right?
play I was talking about, by the way. Look how far this ball's underthrown. Because Bond's way by him.
He's going up against who we
Bond
know
is way
can
by
really
him.
run. That was no issue.
Bond ran sub 4.4
to recover there.
He was way by
This year in 23 we referenced. If he had that year this
Yeah,
year, we're talking
accurate,
about
but like it's not a strong. He doesn't have a strong arm. That's what I should be saying. Not an arm. He doesn't have a strong arm.
This year, that was the result of
shoulder
the
injury.
shoulder. I'm not worried about that.
I gotta piss. I'll be right back,
Heck
boys.
of a personality. Keon Coleman last year, Mad Max this year. Getting some personalities in Western New York.
Well, I think we're about to see it on display. Jamie Erdahl.
Maxwell, you have hugged every single prospect that has been called before you tonight. Now it is your moment. How does it feel to trade Kentucky Blue in for Buffalo Blue?
Kentucky, did she say?
I can't believe this going on right now. I'm so thankful. I'm so blessed, man. I'm so happy to hear my name called. It's truly a dream come true. I give all thanks to God.
Wang Chung.
And your family, you love them so much. You are wearing them with your heart and soul tonight. Show us your jacket.
Everywhere. They with me everywhere I go. I love my family, man. My biggest support system.
Congratulations, and Western New York's gonna love you.
Let's get to work, Buffalo!
Congratulations to Maxwell Hairston. So the 164th overall pick that belonged to
I
Philadelphia.
just don't know what the
Kansas
Eagles
City.
would be doing here.
The Eagles just made the pick.
I'm Mike Green,
The Buck 64th
Josh Simmons.
pick to go select. So handshake.
Is it
all around
ever
for the
like
defending Super Bowl champs?
Darius
And the Chiefs
Alexander?
are on the clock right now. We'll find out how
The
first
interior
round
defensive
wraps
linemen are
up when-
flying off the board, by the way. We've seen Harmon go. We've seen Tyleek Williams go. We've seen Kenneth Grant, Walter Nolan, Mason Graham. What do you guys in the chat think this is going to be?
This is clearly Shador.
That would be very funny. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I just feel like there are so many good players available.
Oh, yeah. Is there?
We'll see which direction they want to go. I feel like if they get one of the three, Jahad Campbell, Mike Green, Josh Simmons, you're looking pretty good.
Yeah.
And I would be sad about all of those. I want the Eagles to exclusively draft bad players. Let's get a poll in the chat. Is this the least likable team in the NFL?
Yeah.
Yes.
We had a little gremlin growl and agree. What up, Chang?
Oh,
God, I hate this team.
It's always the worst when they win the Super Bowl, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, they've barely ever done it.
You know, I
guess
agree.
twice.
Cowboys are worse.
Hey, I'll tell you what. There's only one Super Bowl that I've ever not watched in my lifetime, and it was last year's or this year's.
You didn't watch it, period?
I was sleeping, and I was like, I'll wake up for the Super Bowl. I ended up waking up with 5 minutes left in the third quarter, saw the score. I'm like, yeah, I'm not turning this on. The game is already over.
You didn't even think about 28-3 or anything in those fallouts?
Nope.
Well, I guess you made the right call.
I did. Seems like I made a great decision to not watch the Super Bowl.
Is this ever Mason Taylor? Is that weird?
Oh.
I believe it's pronounced Jason Taylor.
How not creative, by the way, of Jason Taylor. He's just, my son is going to have my name, except you can swap the J for an M.
But that's his son?
Yeah.
You didn't know this?
No.
Yeah.
I was just trying to make a bad joke.
Well, you did hit on it, so.
Where'd you go to school?
Louisiana State University.
Fervor.
New York Jets?
I don't know where Philly
they
goes
just
with
paid.
this.
They just paid Justin Fields.
Rebuild's gonna be crazy. I guess I have to load Madden back up. Fuck. I mean, I am excited about it. I can't wait. Me too. They're gonna be crazy. Hell yeah! Hit that subscribe button.
We got the reveal
Thanks,
today.
man. Oh yeah, sweet.
Yeah. So much fun.
Oh, this. I want to be a hater so bad. Look at this
Do it.
loser with the face paint. that we
Oh,
see
this
all
guy's
the
on
time.
TikTok. Yeah.
I don't make the rules. I just know that the universe
Does it for the Phillies too.
where Alabama or Georgia
I hate this team.
who some miraculous reason falls
I hate that city.
into the Eagles' lap.
Take I don't know who's.
They made a move. They made one spot. Didn't they do this?
They're gonna get a good player. They got Kylan Granson too. It's over for the NFC East.
Nolan Smith fell to him.
And Kenyon Green, I'm sure he's going to be a good player now somehow. They got Azeez Ojulari, Josh Uche. Maybe they feel good about edge, to be honest.
No more Madden
Probably
on last
isn't an
gen.
edge.
Yeah, good.
With Uche and Ojulari. They also got a Dory Jackson.
You've had like
Jihad.
7 years to get
Isn't
a
it?
PlayStation.
That'd be a good pick.
You don't pronounce it that way. It is.
Is that on PC next year?
He is a good player.
I know they're not releasing college football on
Daddy
PC.
Dimu Blazers 69. Thanks for the tier 1.
Nice, nice.
I really don't want it to be Jihad Campbell. That would make me pretty sad.
So, which means Shador Sanders will be.
Not that the Giants are going to end up with him.
Madden
but-
on PC. Dude, I need to see if there's Madden. Is there Madden mods for this year? Because usually the mod Discord I was in
Be somebody I don't care
is
about,
usually like a
please.
year behind, I think. But I haven't really looked in that Discord in a while, so I might have to take a look. Those would be some fun videos. Giant players and shit, maybe. If they do that.
I just saw the pick.
Oh, God. Jihad Campbell.
Oh. Look at that. I knew it was going to be a good pick. They always make good picks.
Young man, thanks for the 7. Play Oblivion Remastered on Game Pass. I mean, I've heard of it, but I don't never played it.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like a Gene game, to be fair.
How did he fall to that?
Can we see this every year?
Yeah.
Obi-Wan down here, our lead
You showed me the clips of this guy. He's pretty good.
How did the Chiefs let him get away with this?
at 32.
How did the Chiefs lose to this team and they're like, hey, have a good player again with our pick?
Who falls into their lap.
They don't need him. They got Leo Chanel.
Tremendous value at the end of round 1. If not for
And
the
maybe
shoulder
Bolton.
surgery, he's
No
recovered
big deal
from.
there, though.
He'd be a lock to go much higher. Daniel Jeremiah prior to the draft.
Nostra Jeremiah.
Did it again.
Yeah, Eagles always do well.
Why is the best in the biz?
Shoulder looks pretty healthy to me. They just stopped that sign.
It feels a lot better right now.
He's going to the defending Super Bowl.
I hate this fucking team.
Play off the ball. And remember, Nakobe Dean is going to be recovered.
More than the Cowboys?
I mean, it's not even close.
This guy is just got longer. Good player. Him and Zach Bond. Talk about some length. And guys who can both rush if you want them to.
Vic Fangio somewhere rubbing his hands together gleefully.
He's like, all right.
You guys remember last year I said Bond inside. That
At least Golden's not a Cowboy and Barron isn't a Cowboy, Eagle, or Commander.
Eagles what they've won.
Well, Edgerrin Cooper,
Yeah.
I saw what he did last year with these
I'll take
Green Bay
that.
Packers with that
Banks
speed
isn't a
and range
Cowboy.
that he had, as well as someone who, if you want him to, can rush the quarterback. Jihad Campbell was an edge
Quinn
rusher in
Ewers
high
is a
school.
Cowboy.
They moved off the ball because they had 2 first-round edge rushers off the edge in Turner and Campbell. They just had to get him on the field. But this guy, when he hits the go button, he can fly. We see it here on a little delayed
His
blitz.
closing speed is
He's
just
coming off
exceptional.
at the edge. Now look, he's going to need to add some more polish as a rusher.
I honestly would be shocked if Jackson Dart plays any QB this year for the Giants.
Tremendous upside
We'll
with
see.
him there, and again has that high school background. So a lot of versatility that he brings to the table, and joining an incredibly
I forgot Madden adds the draft cards.
talented front 7 for the Philadelphia Eagles.
I'm just reminded, like, modern day defense, guys, you've got to have versatile hybrid players, you know, and how many edge players are we talking about? At started with Abdul Carter. He's got an off-the-ball background.
Shit.
On-the-ball background. These guys need to be able to do everything because offenses are going to get in.
Damn, cuh. Fuck.
And then do everything
Jackson
out
Fart
of those
gameplay
single
win?
players.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Chiefs just won the three-peat of drafting pick 32. They got
We're not going to get the draft cards till next week, right? That's what the lockers
Yeah,
are
next week, too.
for this game. They get that 99.
Chargers were on the clock at 22. He was working the phones trying to get a trade. They thought they had a trade, thought it was done. The Chargers ended up picking, tried to get it 23.
That's crazy.
Get it 24. Now get Campbell at 31.
So he was targeting him, and then they just
The Chargers fumbled the bag.
Too far. All they did was give a 5th-round pickup, and
The Eagles kept trying to move up all that way for Jahad Campbell.
Apparently,
they're about to
they
make
said.
a pick right here. And,
Apparently, they thought they had the trade done with the Chargers, and then the Chargers made their pick
with our friend Jamie Erdahl. Jamie,
for a running back.
I didn't even have to ask the question. You're already saying it's a surreal moment.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, nothing would be possible, you know, without the Most High, you feel what I'm saying, and my family and my friends and, you know, just everybody supporting me, you know, and just paving the way for me and mentoring me and guiding me, you know, throughout my whole journey. So shout out to everybody back at home, man. I'm coming back home. Philly, y'all know what's up. We got to turn up. We got to get lit. We got to win.
Oh, yeah, he's from South Jersey, by the way.
Next year, man. It's on.
Never give up the microphone unless you're giving it to a draft pick that's going to a Super Bowl champion. What was it like to receive that phone call from a general manager that constructs a championship roster?
Man, it was a surreal feeling, you know, just getting that call and just
He just grabs the mic every time.
And, you know, maximizing my opportunities when I was younger, and I mean, you know, just leading it to this point. So
He's talking straight to the camera. I'm annoyed by this. You know what? Fuck him.
Why is he holding the mic?
You're damn right.
People do that sometimes.
Just came back and saw that. It looks crazy.
He's being interviewed. He just grabs the mic and talks directly to the camera.
Little WWE promo.
Ricky Bobby.
All right, if Kansas City grabs Josh Simmons here at 32, I think it's a pretty good draft for him. They got a 5th-round pick to do it. He's not going to have to come in and play right away. I thought they would trade up for him in front of Houston, who traded out of the 1st round entirely.
Who are they happy to just move down one spot and collect the 5th-round pick for?
Well, to me, you look at a tight end and Mason Taylor, who's out there. That could be your eventual replacement for Kelsey.
How about that?
So I also think I've thought about the bat philosophy, just best available tackle. Because they lost 2 Super Bowls because of tackle.
Just because they got Jalen.
But immediately following the draft, I will be, maybe immediately, but not immediately. I'm going to have a 2nd-round mock draft with how I think it's going to play out. Ranking 1st-round picks. It's coming up next. Make sure you're subscribed.
Josh Simmons.
I had him trade up for Simmons. They traded back and got him.
There you go.
Wow.
So, you know what? I did, if you want to say it this way, I did have the Chiefs trading to get Josh Simmons, and in a way that did happen.
Yeah.
But that is the 1st round of the 2025 NFL Draft, ladies and gentlemen. I've got videos coming up right after this. Don't go to bed. We're ranking every 1st-round pick. We're getting a 2nd-round mock draft up. We're going to be...
Yeah, he's going undrafted.
Winners and losers from round 1.
Blood is going undrafted.
But... stay tuned. Make sure you're subscribed. This was an awesome
these
night
are
one
B&D? That's ass.
In some ways, I
But
guess.
can you get... Fuck, I didn't realize there were B&D.
He can play with leverage, get underneath guys,
and some shots.
That's kind of ass, isn't it?
And I might need.
Oh, it's all B&D except for the 10 win.
That's the stream.
Fuck.
Thank you guys very much for watching. Videos coming soon.
They've got a bunch of tackles now. But to me,
Damn.
Take it easy.
I did not know.
He's their most talented.
I did not know.
His grandmother was ill.
No Abdul Carter in his
The
mutt.
Giants got Jackson Dart?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I didn't see.
He went to Ohio State, and I agree with you. He would have been in
Holy shit.
Blood is crazy.
That injury.
Yeah, and here's the other part.
I legitimately didn't see.
They got Jalen Moore in free agency, trying to back.
Holy shit.
Blood is wild.
Taylor's their high-priced right tackle. He's there. They needed the competition. The one thing that I know that Andy Reid, Brett Veach wanted and valued.
I'm assuming we're not striking tonight, right?
They wanted much more of what they're getting in Josh Simmons, much more than
I won't be here for like another 2-3 hours anyways.
Might be an issue. Can Andy Reid wants that length to keep him away from Patrick Mahomes.
And then I'm going out.
One is in the books. It started with Cam
Be out for the night.
and then Travis Hunter.
You're not staying on stream?
I'm live for like another 2-3 hours.
There you go.
Aha, I see. The Gene Dangus raid. Oh, thank you very much. What's up, boys?
So we'll be back here in Green Bay then.
Oh, Gene Dangus.
Big time drama. We had big men dominate.
Ooh, someone quote tweeted Shador Sanders saying, "I'm built for whatever today may bring." Someone said, "What about tomorrow?"
Okay. I saw some about his number being retired. Someone's like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
First player in college football history to have their number retired and not be selected. It's funny. This is a funny one. Thoughts on the draft, boys? I thought it was a pretty fun first round for like a draft that I wasn't really that excited about, to be honest. I feel like
What was the most surprising?
it turned out pretty good. Most
Have
surprising?
you seen? You don't know? Have you seen any of this draft, Mark?
Not really.
The most surprising was probably the number 2 pick.
I saw that.
Yeah, that was probably the most surprising part of the draft.
Colston Loveland, tight end 1 to Chicago.
Yeah.
Will Johnson didn't get drafted? Yeah, I think there's legitimate knee injury concerns with him. He is a good player, though, when he's healthy.
Who's the biggest fall?
Will Johnson.
Yeah, Will Johnson probably. No Mike Green in round 1 either.
Oh, Will Johnson hasn't been picked? Wow.
Knee injury concerns.
Shocked the commies passed on.
I mean, the Browns got a haul.
Yeah, that trade was nuts.
What was?
The
Is
Browns.
Jacksonville
Oh,
expecting
yeah.
to play him 2 ways?
Yes.
I might.
It sounds like the plan is to play him at receiver first.
Wow. This guy think he's Shohei Ohtani?
Yeah. But yeah, Chargers drafted a running back was a little bit of a shock.
What? Don't they have like 8?
Nah, I forgot that they don't have J.K. Dobbins or Gus Bus anymore. So but they do have Najee Harris there.
And Kamani
Yeah, no
Badal.
Sanders in round 1's interesting. I peaked
They
at
all went to your
a little over
high school?
16,000 on YouTube. That's pretty good.
Jesus.
We'll take that.
Oh yeah.
That's a couple.
I
W.
wonder- I'm gonna get copyright claimed for
You know what?
something. I don't know what it is yet.
Time to rip some cases. Gold, 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 gold. Biggest fall of Sanders' ego. Oh, shit. Yeah, Imanori not getting drafted was a little bit surprising.
Oh, wow, yeah.
But
Imanori.
plays like a not super highly valuable position is probably why. You'd probably go pretty early in the second.
Go Cox.
Yeah, he's pretty good. I wanted him or Malachi Starks, and we got Malachi Starks, so me is happy.
He's very good. We knew the fucking Ravens were gonna do some shit like that.
Every year they get a guy that falls right to their laps.
Oh, the Packers actually drafted a receiver?
Yeah, that's a surprise, right?
I like
Pass.
how fucking Charles Davis is patting himself on the back for having Jackson Dart at 3.
Huh? He did not go 3. I mean, maybe, but Isaiah Simmons was a tweener.
Oh shit! I didn't realize you had Kelvin Banks at number 9 correct, Gene.
I got a few corrects. It
You
was
won
hard.
me $50.
That's $50 for CS cases.
Yeah, time to
Yeah, you
rip
won
some
me.
cases. Gold, 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 gold.
You won me $100 tonight on your mock draft stuff. Thank you.
Falcons had a great
Some
first round.
Individual picks.
How do you feel about them getting rid of their first round pick next year, though?
I did picks and positions.
What do you say?
I did picks and positions.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that would be Isaiah Simmons. But he was a tweener. Where he wasn't
Did
like
you- did
a
you
natural
have-
fit at any of the positions on defense.
I mean, what did I have? You had Starks to the Ravens. I had that.
I've been drafting a safety.
I mean, if you win games, like
Were the
even
Saints
making the
not,
playoffs, you don't
favored
really
to
need
go
that
all-line?
first-round pick next year if you're winning games, right?
No, they were, but Kelvin, what was his name?
Kelvin Banks.
Kelvin Banks was plus 950 to go number 9 overall.
Yeah, I wouldn't really consider Imanori a
Yeah, he got a lot
hybrid
of, like,
player.
late
Yeah,
steam to the
he's not a
Raiders.
hybrid player. That's why I don't think it's like a good comp.
But Genty got there.
Dolphins
He's just a
defensive
safety.
lineman, you won me.
Fucking wrong guy, unfortunately.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, Falcons trading away their first is not a big deal if they have a good year. Even just making the playoffs, I think, would make that worth it. The only way it's a disaster is if it was a top 10 pick, in my opinion. Like you need pass rush, you need a defense.
There's a chance that they win that division, though, is the thing.
Yeah, exactly. Make the playoffs, I think it was worth trading away next year's first round pick. I don't hate it. You know what? We questioned their pick last year, and that might work out for them too because Kirk Cousins sucked ass, and Michael Penix came in and played all right.
Did
he? Better than Kirk Cousins. I know that was very hard to do.
Dude, the graphics for the picks this year look so bad.
Never hosted a home playoff. Is that
On
true?
stream here.
That's crazy.
Ew.
I mean, these look horrendous. I mean, look at this
Horrible.
Chiefs one.
That's terrible. What are they doing?
So, fuck, I don't even think that's Josh Simmons. I don't think this is Josh Simmons.
Yeah, that. Oh, at the new stadium. Okay, what to say. Yeah.
Is this Josh Simmons? I don't think so.
Yeah, I would probably pick the Bucs to win that division. Oh, the quarterback class could potentially be much better next year, but we don't really know still.
Lenoris,
a lot
number
of
one.
unknowns still next year. Maybe.
It's happening. Steve Angeli too.
Yeah, let's not get too crazy now.
All right, fine.
I think they have to know some about Aaron Rodgers if they're not taking a QB. I think that they probably know he's going to be there. He just doesn't want to go to training camp. Not throwing it 4 years down during Sanders. Yeah, they don't have a quarterback right now, though. They didn't draft Shedeur Sanders, but as of today, their quarterback is Mason Rudolph.
That's bad.
I think that's what ends up happening is Rodgers signs at camp. Like when training camp starts, he'll probably sign.
All right, fellas, I'm heading off for the night.
Oh?
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Yes.
Later, Mark.
Good luck, have fun. Dude, oh my God. I enjoyed 1 year of college football and Madden coming out at a great time for me because they're releasing the game at noon Eastern. Crazy.
Interesting.
Yep.
This year?
Yep. Noon Eastern on a Monday. I'm like, oh, great. That's 1 p.m. for me. Did I figure out my Japanese taxes? Yeah. It would be kind of a problem if I haven't figured that out by now. Midnight releases always felt dumb. You like noon on a Monday better? Now, luckily, no school still. It's Julie. I just need EA to give me the copy early. Then it won't be a problem. Give me the game early. Who says no?
MJD taking the Jaguars, a big winner of the 2025 NFL Draft. Shock.
Homer. A lot of people work 9 to 5. They are asleep by midnight. Yeah, they're also working at noon, though. Go Gators.
But is there when they get home?
I guess. Ugh. Them Gators. Dallas will listen on a new game. Yeah, them Gators. I'm looking forward to the next college football game. I have no idea how far he falls. So whoever feels good, okay enough to take him with those knee concerns.
Gerald McCoy.
What about Gerald McCoy? Is he on the broadcast?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 1 a.m. release wouldn't be an issue if I get the game early, but that is who the fuck knows if that'll ever happen. That sucks. It just sucks. I'm like, I got 1 year of getting the game at a good time. Yeah, Falcons pass rush getting help out immensely today was big for them. What's up, brother? What up?
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Tennessee Volunteers.
I think Madden will be a little bit better. But I don't know. The gameplay was so bad this year. I'd much rather play college football than Madden, dude. But we'll see. Cooked his ass. Dude, I hate that animation, man. I don't know why you like how to avoid getting that animation. I don't think there is a way. I'll hit any button and it'll still catch it. Like, do that dumb catch animation. So stupid, man. This is bullshit. Oh.
Wow. Cheese country.
Huh?
Cheese country, is it?
I'm not in the screen share anymore. But she's not
rip. Oh, this could be the ender. Whew. Oh yeah, boys, I more than likely will not be streaming the next 2 days. Just a fair warning. Because I will not be here. Maybe could launch one up for the second round, but I will not be here for the third round. I gotta go somewhere tomorrow and the next day. Try to get some videos out, though.
Would love to hear those established players for the Titans that Steve Smith is talking about.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, this is a good game. Or a good game, a good song. Champs games not counting sucks. I can't even tell you the last time I played Champs on this game, man. Fuck that shit, bro. Fuck Champs, dude. Hell nah. I ain't messing with that. Tomorrow? Yeah. Maybe early stream.
You're well said, Steve.
MLB's fun. I want to get back on the grind for that too a little bit, but I'm trying to get the YouTube channel up, main YouTube channel back up and running. I'll probably record a Travis Hunter video. We probably need to hop on Madden and actually make a team and everything, or grind the draft event on Madden. So I'll probably get the 30 wins on this game and then go to Madden. Although I would like to just grind out shit the event on this game. So if I get a bunch of draft event cards, that might be able to carry me through the rest of the year. If we could get some coins, or even just training would help. You bought the deluxe and didn't get Hunter? I don't know. I've seen people get it. Right? I think people have gotten it. Or did people only get it from the bundle, the MVP bundle?
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just go to the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Trojans of USC. Fight on. Now to my guys in the booth.
Tomorrow might be the Sim channel video finally get uploaded, though. I need to finish that edit. Just since it actually has something to do. There's a little bit of the draft involved into it. Fuck. I'm surprised you didn't get Travis Hunter. You should have got him. Bought the MVP bundle, didn't get him in Madden. I've only seen people get him in college football, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, hopefully you get it eventually. Nice. How do you give him points for the yards there, though, when he fumbled? I have no idea. I haven't looked into that much because I'll probably just end up buying the MVP bundle. Even though I really, at one point this year, didn't think I would play Madden next year. But I'm like, maybe I should. No money spent, though. I think next year for sure. Just a full year of no money spent. Come on. Dude, my guys just refuse to block, man. Fucking hell. Ugh. Alabama has 17 consecutive drafts with the first round pick. Crazy.
Yeah, they got multiple this year, too. Campbell. Booker.
Yep. 2009 to 2025. Longest streak.
Pretty good run.
Second longest is Miami from 1995 to 2008.
I would not have guessed Miami. Oh, to 2008. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying like now.
There is another one right now. Ohio State. 10 in a row. I think the Browns did well to trade down. I don't think Travis Hunter would have helped you win any more games. They loading up for next year. Them and the who got the extra? Was it the Rams? Yeah.
What?
An extra first round pick today. For next year, I think it was the Rams.
Yeah, because the Falcons straight up to 26.
Yep. Official attendance for night one was 205,000. God damn. So many people. 205,000 people were in attendance today.
That's more than the population of the town.
Yeah, it's crazy. Are you crazy? The Eagles got a good player today. Just happens, man. Ravens got a good player.
Oh yeah, I'd be stoked.
Me is happy. Oh. Yeah, pretty safe bet to draft when you draft a Bama or Georgia player these days. Doesn't always work out, but feels pretty safe these days. Yeah, I don't watch NBA, so sucks for them, I guess. Ugh. Should I leave my stream up when I leave today? Because there is drops. I can leave it up.
I mean,
fuck it.
Like I would play something on it.
Oh yeah. I'll just play like a VOD or something. When does Open Directory drops end, boys? I've not pre-ordered the game yet. I will because I get the Travis Hunter. Is it only for one day? That can't be right. Oh, it resets every day. Okay, yeah, I'll leave it up then. It's for the entire weekend then. I'll leave it up the whole weekend. It's just there will be times where I'm just not here for like multiple hours. But I'll leave it up for the boys. Yeah, I'll leave it up the whole weekend. Fuck it, you know? We ball. We'll pay some bills this weekend, boys. You guys might see an editing stream then. That might be fun. Or I don't know about fun, but gotta. Ugh. Dude, my guy definitely just pushed off there. That looked crazy. Yeah, drops on all weekend though. I'll be live for the whole time. I even put in my stream title, live entire weekend, baby. That means we might just be sitting here grinding some college football this weekend, if you guys are down for that. We really, I think that, like, I'm okay with it, because I really would love to, like, grind the hell out of this event. Hopefully get a few more 10 wins. Because I think the coins that we could potentially get out of this would set me for the, I mean, we got, what, like 2-ish months left? So getting the coins up, getting our coins up with this event could be huge, man. For the rest of the year.
You have audio on?
Nah, I could jump back in the screen share though.
That was very good. Steve was like, I gotta say something. Like,
Rewind it.
Offensive coordinator there, Pat Shermer. He's like, his offense is god awful.
Something to think about. Something to think about.
Alrighty, I'm going to bed. Good night, guys.
You know what? Gotta open your packs and cancel because you don't want Madden. I mean, if you can, fuck it. Best underdog? I actually don't know who's in that pack. Let me pre-order that at some point. That probably should be a video, huh? Actually, I'll do that for the Travis Hunter video. Like I said, we might be having a... there might be an editing stream. Fuck, maybe I should offload this, this video then. The sim video. If we're going to be streaming all weekend, I might just offload this video. Somebody, see how it does. I think I'm going to get receiver Travis just because, well, it's easier to do a video with that. Quick sell for 75K. The good thing about this event, well, if we could get to 10-0 or 10 wins, I think 10-1 you could get to. If we get to 10 wins, it's a 97 plus. The 99s could have some value depending on how rare they are. But like just stacking a bunch of those up could be a video anyways. I'll probably multi-stream to YouTube then too. I just ended my multi-stream earlier. There's like nobody in there. Although if with Twitch drops, you might as well just come in here. Yeah, the stream won't end this weekend then. It'll be up. Whether I'm here or not is the other question. It'll be live. It actually might have. The only problem that is sleeping. Oh, there actually will be a time I probably won't be live. My Sunday. I'm probably at the end of the stream my Sunday. Because I have to actually do some on my PC. I'll be here for a little bit of tomorrow's draft, but not the whole thing. Because I have somewhere to be tomorrow. I am actually, like, kind of busy this weekend, but I could leave the stream up for drops. Oh, shit. B. Taylor with the tier 1 4-3 sub. Y'all, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the stream. The keys for the stream. My guy. W. W tier 1er. W sub. Big W's, man. Appreciate that, dude. Huge. Any more tier 1ers? Any primers? Any gifters? Support the stream. No ads, baby. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, the stream will go down at one point then, and then it'll come back up a few hours later, bro, or when I can. I almost forgot that I have to be. I have to do some on actually on my computer, my Sunday. So your guys' Saturday. Well, Sunday morning for you guys, like early Sunday morning. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Bang. Bang! Abdul Carter's yours. Here. Should be pretty good. I have DJ Lagway at quarterback. I got him BND and Gata, so probably my quarterback the rest of the year. Anthony Richardson throws wobblers, even though he is good. So, maybe I will get him at some point. But I like DJ.
All right, I gotta get off to record. I'll catch y'all later.
See ya.
Say.
All right. Too much in this game? Yeah, I feel that, man. I feel that. I feel that, dog. Oh! So, yeah, probably the plan. I'll be here for another... Let me see what time, when I have to go. Because I want to take a shower real quick first before I leave today. No money spent next year in this game? It's tough, man. It is very hard to go no money spent in this game. I was no money spent until November. And then I just couldn't do it anymore. I don't know. Maybe I could. I think I wouldn't be able to do both Madden and college football if I go no money spent in this game. Again. But I think I'd rather try to get some content next year. I don't know. We'll see. I would love to just be no money spent, to be fair. You pulled the 99 Clowney? Shit. Would you guys be okay if I edited a video on stream, like at points? So, like, if we do a Travis Hunter video, I would probably have to get it out, I would have to edit it on stream if we're going to keep it up for drops. If I'm keeping the stream live for drops, I'm going to have to edit on stream probably. I'll make it, like, super fast. I won't put too much time into it. Edit stream? Yeah, a little edit stream? It'll probably be... I might record it before I go today and then come back and then edit the video. And then pass the fuck out. Online, no money spent. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Ooh, timeout early? Yeah, you got a quote after that. Just to make sure this is the station I'm going to today. Ooh, W. So we need 10 more wins for the 99. Is the 99 BND too? That you get from the objectives? Yeah, you didn't really give up that much for Dart. Twitch drop. Training. We should have gotten a draft rush. That would have been cool. Yeah, I have to be out of here before 5, so I'll probably be here for like another 2.5 hours. I'm not buying lockers. I'm just doing the event. I'm not buying any. I feel like if I could grind for the lockers, that'd be the most ideal thing for me right now. You think so? I'm not a big... Oh, this is BND. I'm not a big Jackson Dart guy, but again, it might work out for them, and he doesn't have to start this year, right? So that, like, it's good for him. He should get time to develop. Russ should be the starter all year. How many years did they sign Russ for? Just one? Russell Wilson contract. Yeah, just 1 year. 1 year, 10 mil. God damn. So he's going to get at least a year to develop, right? I think that's not bad. As long as he doesn't get hurt. As long as Russell don't get hurt. We got content in this game tomorrow? Should, right? Oh, there's a Cam Newton coming out tomorrow. Interesting. We might do a Cam Newton video tomorrow. Actually, the problem is this card wouldn't come out until like 3 a.m. for me. See, this is why I can't really do like new card content. So I'm just going to be a day behind at this point on everything. Just with the timing of when things come out. What are you guys doing with lockers? I don't think there's anything to really invest in. I think it's just grind. Get on that grind, you know? I am collecting Madden drops at the same time. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Follow the stream, subscribe, boys. The stream won't end except for your guys' Saturday. It'll end for a little bit. But otherwise, it'll be live the entire weekend. Alright? I'll be right back. Ugh. I clean my room a little bit too, but it's fine. It's fine. All right, back to the draft event. I got 10 wins one time, and now I can't win like more than like 3. It's a problem. Did they even tweet out that there's drops this weekend? I feel like I didn't see it. I didn't know about it until I went live and I saw drops enabled. Really didn't say anything about it. So I was shocked. Like, did you guys know there was even drops? Damn. Fuck. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it should be up for a while. Fuck. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose, boys. Shit. Yeah. L. Damn. But he used that play on all... interesting. I would have saved that play. Might not matter, though. Okay. All right. Well, I was not meant to win this game. I shouldn't put entire weekend. I'm just going to put most of the weekend I'll be live. I was not meant to win that one, boys. What the fuck? It's bullshit. Rip. Boom, clap. Slater sold for 190. Nice. Oh, yeah, the underdog 99s. I forgot to look at that. Is it any of the 99s for underdogs that you get from the pre-order? What is the move? I guess not limiteds. Outside the limiteds, right? Oh, really? Oh, so that's a come up then. Nice. W. There's still coin making opportunities in this game. Shit, I need to learn all those coin making methods. I need coins on this game so bad, dude. Just to put me through the rest of the year. You don't have a team? Dynasty though. Time to play some Dynasty. Me and other content creators? Yeah. Dude, my methods was just buying limiteds. It was my only coin making method, and then they cooked it when they made limiteds a week long. Although I have made some coins off of some limited still. It's not that bad. Oh shit. Recruit bundles are hot? Really? $97, $96, $95. Ooh, I might have to test some then. You had to test your luck? Shit. Maybe that's the video. I open a bajillion recruit packs. Can I still profit on recruit packs? That could be a video. That's a video I wouldn't have to really edit either. Literally could just straight up record that shit and upload it. Might be a play. It might be a play. You can buy 99 quick sell for 93,000 training. 10 recruit bonus got you 1.2 mil training. Really? It's that good, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I might have to take a look at it. Hotter than normal? Damn. Damn, I thought I could get some extra points. I did not. Your boy did not. Wildcat? It is Wildcat. When I come around. Yeah, I'm gonna try them after this game then. See how hot they are. If they're nice, then shit, I'm down, dude. I'm down. Eh. Okay, so I cannot have the draft audio on. It got immediately copyrighted. Let me turn that shit off. I think it's just Discord audio. I need to turn off, right? Yeah. It's the fucking music they played during the draft that got picked up. Fuck. Buy him from the beginner tab, not the general? What's the difference? Is it not the same? Your luck is just better? Oh. I don't know if it makes that much of a difference. I'm in, though. Fuck it. Tutty. Let's go. Can I win it here, or do I still need more points? I could win it here. Opening it from the left, do it fast. Don't sit and wait. Yeah, I don't think it makes that much of a difference how you open it, things. I'll try it, though. Shit. We'll try some right now. Out of a recruit pack? Fuck, let me grab. Yeah, it don't matter. It don't matter. Okay, let's try some of these recruit packs out. 15K. What's the 15K value right now? Training is 0.11 per. So we want, I think we want like 100K. 100K training. We want 100K training is the value, pretty much. Maybe a little bit over. Like 120 maybe. Gambas. Maybe channel point predictions. Because they need a right tackle. Ooh, do those cards have any value, or are they min price still? The legends. Hunter Henry. Not really. Not really going for much. Nothing crazy there. Nothing crazy. Yeah, nothing crazy. I was led astray. Well, that's an L. I don't think I really need these guys. I don't think I needed them. I'll try one more, but they felt pretty shit. I ain't gonna lie. I'll try one more. It better be better. I don't even want to know what that is. They ass. They might be ass. Okay. We got. I've been led astray. You cancel the pre-order? There you go. That's actually a glitchy move, huh? You can just do the pre-order, get the Travis Hunter, and then cancel it. If you're not sure you're gonna get, you want the game. I've been led astray. You I need gift of subs now. No, I'm kidding. I've been led astray. These are ass. Maybe the topper saves us. All right, one more. I was told 3. To be fair, you guys said 3. This is number 3 right here. I better get something. I better get something right here. Come on. Ass. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Ugh. Ugh. These are horrible. These are horrible. Oh. This is a mistake. How much does this quick sell for? 55. That's about half of the value we wanted. Ugh. No good. No good. Horrible. I'll rip training tomorrow, actually. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Well, I need more coins, and I'm now further away from having more coins. Fuck.
Welcome to College Ultimate Team Challenges presented by EA Sports College Football. As always, if you want to check what goals you're going after, just
Dude, the NFL tweeted today, gonna be a legendary day with shit. And then it was a fucking video of Shadur Sanders celebrating. It's starting to sink in for Gene. Yeah, he's not very good. I bet the best thing that happened for Jackson Dart is he's going to a team that doesn't have to play, or where he doesn't have to play immediately. So that's good news for Jackson Dart and Giants fans. But I just don't think he's very good. I saw what happened in Gainesville. Buddy's ass. But maybe he's gonna be. He develops well. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? All I know is my team balled. My team got Malachi Starks, and I'm happy about it. Could be the next Josh Allen. I guess, yeah. Dan Dimes. Cooked. Cooked. Bang, bang, baby. Get cooked. Get cooked, cuz. Jahdae Barron's pretty good, though. I like that pick. I just like Jahdae Barron, though. Dude, what is going on with my team where he's so open? The fuck? Dude, my guy's just not covering that receiver. Like, what is happening? Crazy. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't mind the pick, though. Boom. We ballin', baby. By the way, there is drops on. Make sure you guys claim your drops. I think it resets. Actually, no, it should. The new one should be up by now, right? Yeah, the new one is already up. So the next set of drops are already live. So make sure you claim them. Get some Twitch packs. You know you want it. Okay. Okay. Bro. What the fuck, man? What was that, bro? Horrible. Horrible. Ugh. Yes. They're resetting every day, so make sure you claim them. Colston? I think Colston fits potentially what they're trying to do on that offense a little bit more than Tyler Warren. I like that pick. Just another weapon for Caleb. Ben Johnson cooked with Sam Laporta too, so maybe he could produce to that level. Well, rookie year Sam Laporta level, anyways. At least rookie year. Okay. Dude, how is this happening? Fuck. Yeah, I like that pick. I like that pick for the Bears a lot. I think they could cook with that. never fall. Back him up. Back his ass up. Come on. Nice. Whew. Yeah. Overall, pretty fun day of the draft. We'll see. We'll just have to see what happens now, though. Day 2. Still some pretty good players left. Obviously. Is he running? Just cover 4? Ugh, this is rough. He's really just in cover 4, huh? I don't really know what to do about that. Ooh, I might need to take some allergy medicine. Fuck it. He's down there somewhere. Fuck it, baby. Fuck it. I told you he's down there somewhere. I'm gonna kill some clock here. Yeah. I don't really know what to do here. I hate the one play cooldown. I'm like, I generally don't know what to run right now. I think it's a touchdown too. Fuck. We take those. We take those. Dude, he just jumped in front of that shit. He just launched himself in front. The problem is, like, one big play and it's over still. Pretty much. Why'd you stop? I hate that, man. I hate when they just stop their route. It's so frustrating. It's like so unnecessary to do that. Nice. Nice. Buddy tried the cheese. Fuck him. He really tried it again. Dummy. Pretty much just need a 15-yard run here. Oh, come on. Can we get rid of the ball? Please, dude. Oh, that wasn't it? Fuck. I'm out. Damn. I thought that was going to be it. I thought that was the one. Damn it, bro. That's the one. There we go. We win. We win. You lose. Let's go. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. Follow, stream, subscribe. GG. You lose. I win. All right. Banger. Bangers only. So cold in my room now.
In this challenge, you'll be facing
I'm not getting progress for drops right now. Why is that? Why? Why am I not getting any progress right now? It's a problem. I don't like it. Free play. Fuck it. Don't matter. Free play. It don't even matter, boys. Give me that shit back. Cooked him. I don't know. I'll take a sellable 97 plus. Sure, Sanders a Brown? Maybe. Potentially. We'll see. Fuck. Oh, for drops? I mean, it's free. I don't. It's just free packs. I guess, I don't know. Like, I guess having a draft player would be nice. Maybe. How did this guy just get 8 points? Huh? How did he just get 8 points? I forced the hit stick, fumbled him, he recovered, and he got 8 points. What the fuck? What is this shit? Illegal man downfield, surely. What the fuck? I'm getting hoed. Oakland's second pick? Yeah, Oakland. I know Oakland had a team, man. Hey, what up, what up? Dude, how did this guy get 8 random points? I'm so confused. Like, there's nothing in this game, in this event, that gives you 8 points off the rip like that either. Did he just get like double points? It could be 4 points for the initial play. Hit stick fumble, then he picked it back up, so he gave him double points. That's crazy if that's the case, though. That's some bullshit, man. What the fuck? How dare they do this to me? Oh, I feel great about Malachi Starks. Very happy that he fell to the Ravens. Very happy about that. W. Yeah, must be nice to get a free 8 points for fumbling, by the way. Crazy. Like, the fact I could lose off this is insane. But we ball. Yeah, man. Cam Ward. Definitely the guy. Oh, yeah. Ravens always do well. And you know what? If the guy isn't there, they just trade down. And they haven't really had to do that lately. W. Boom. Cam Ward, the truth. We'll see. I've already told you guys throughout the entire draft process, I did not feel great about any of the QBs in this class. That is all. We'll see. Yeah, you ain't getting the points this time, buddy. Fuck. Damn. I thought I had that. Fuck. Just can't get those yards, man. Fuck. Yeah, I thought that was an interesting pick. I don't hate it. Just another weapon for Baker. And I think Ibuka's a very good receiver. Yeah. I'd be interested to see how that works out. Maybe. I have no idea. I would be okay if he goes to Cleveland. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, Jahai can't go to the Eagles. Falling to the Eagles is pretty big for them. Dude, I can't get any separation. I'm going to lose because this guy got a free 8 points, too, for after he fumbled. This is fucking disgusting, man. Well, apparently the Eagles wanted Jahad Campbell the entire time, and they had a deal in place with the Chargers. It was the report, and the Chargers just turned their pick in. The Chargers just said, fuck it, and turned their pick in, apparently. So they were trying to trade up the whole time. But it seems like Jahad Campbell was their guy the whole time. Yeah. Fuck. Jackson Dart seal of the draft. He didn't crash out. He said he wouldn't. You say you don't be crashing out for any picks. If only this guy didn't get a free 8 points, man. That's crazy. That's so crazy. He fumbles and he gets points for it. It's fucking insane. Crazy. Crazy, boys. Crazy. Fuck. Crazy. Congrats on fucking getting free. Literally got free points. That's crazy, man. The game just gifted him a win because of the free points. That's disgusting work there. He fumbles and gets points. Like, how does that even work? Wild. Oh, well. Shit happens. I can't get more than 3 wins right now in this event. I don't know what's happened. I win 10, and all of a sudden I can't fucking get a win. Or can't get more than 3. I'm getting a lot of 93 pluses. Fuck, dude. I don't know. No idea. Damn. Damn. I haven't really looked at the cards tomorrow. I saw there was a Cam Newton tomorrow. Crazy. He's still pro style. Not that it matters anymore, but damn, it sucks that he doesn't hit 99 speed without it though. Brian Urlacher. This card could be pretty good. Zeke. Emeka. Emeka doesn't even need a scheme chem. 99 speed. If they get baked on, is there baked on abilities? No baked on abilities. They should all be plat, right? Yeah, these cards are gonna be pretty good. I mean, Drake London had plat, so that yeah. What am I saying? Yeah, I would like to get this Cam Newton tomorrow. Damn, bro. Yeah, I mean, he'll probably go early in the second. He just doesn't have, like, I don't know. We'll see what happens. That's kind of all I can really say about Shador. We'll see. Like, it maybe ends up being good, maybe not. It's the same with every player in this draft, right? It's like, you never know. Maybe they could be good. But I don't really feel great about any of the QBs in this class. I've been saying this for months now. I don't feel great about any of the QBs in the class. So yeah. Is there draft packs for trophies? I don't think so, right? No. I have so many trophies. I'll save my training for tomorrow. I kind of want to rip, but I think it makes more sense to save for tomorrow, right? It doesn't really make any sense to have trophies for, or spend right now. I didn't even have the game up. Whoops. All right, I got piss. I'll be right back. I've been downing waters, dude. make some tea too. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You go, ah, ah. I mean, we gotta kind of keep playing this draft event. What do you get out of this? $50 wins for a B&D? Why would you ever play that? Oh, it's CPU. That's why. Okay. I understand now. I understand. CPU. I was like, why would you even bother playing that? That makes more sense. Do 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 do. All right, let's get it. Yeah, I'm getting instant. I probably should upgrade my O-line, to be fair. It is very outdated, my O-line. Now that we've moved away from pro stats, I can just pick up whoever. The thing is, I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to buy players. Let me just pull some B&Ds, you know? Who says no? Damn. I think I mainly need a left guard, right guard. I know the new Gator came out, right guard, but he's like 900K for a non-limited. Crazy. There's actually like 97s I could pick up for not that expensive. I might have to do that. Let me look at it after this game. I probably should get some 97s. I probably should improve the team a little bit on the O-line. Underdog left guard. That's a pro style that, again, doesn't really matter. Whoops. Dude, what am I doing? Why am I throwing that? I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. Fuck. Damn. Yeah. What's the scheme for... I think it's multiple L. Yeah. I just don't really think we need scheme chem. This guy's really wildcatting it up the whole time. Come on, dog. I guess 15-yard run will give him the lead. Fuck him. Bro. Oh, yeah. I got to figure out if I'm going to... Hold on. Take the win. I got to figure out if I'm selling Calvin Johnson. I guess it's just one of those, if I need the coins, I sell him. Because he doesn't really go for that much. Like, Calvin Johnson might be at a point where I could quick sell him. Maybe I should just use Calvin Johnson instead of the Source of the Week player. I could quick sell Dazan. He doesn't get takeoff either. We can get rid of Keenan Allen. Oh, no, Keenan Allen's also BND. You know what? It might be the move. I think we do this. I didn't realize Keenan Allen was also goal takeoff. So we can just get rid of Rock Taylor. Keenan Allen's also BND for me. So it's not like we could sell him. We just get more training with Rock. And then Calvin Johnson. Calvin Johnson's also goal takeoff, though, I think. Oh, no, he's platinum takeoff. Okay, yeah. Why was I not doing this before? What's wrong with me? I'm tripping, dude. What's fucking wrong with me? Okay, so let me get rid of the Rock then. Matthew Golden, I got to kind of figure out what I'm doing with too. But he is just B&D. I forgot there's optional versions of this card. How much does he quick sell for? Quick sells for trophies. Oh, it's because I bought him with trophies, didn't I? I don't remember anymore. Florida games? I've been to a few when I lived in Florida. Oh, yeah, Luther Burden's out of my lineup now, too. If I'm going to not worry about Scheme Chem anymore, which I don't think I'm going to, I think I need him for under... Do I still need underdog things, though? Scheme Spotlight, Legend Unleashed. Draft Unleashed. Yeah, I don't think I need underdog players anymore. Oh, I do. Never mind. For the Victor tokens. Wait, I thought we had to play these for in house rules. What's the house rules reward? Oh, it's the random player that can get upgraded. I don't really give a shit about that then. I was thinking that whole time I only got the tokens from house rules every week. Player? Whatever. Yeah, I went to a few Florida games when I live in Florida. I don't live anywhere near Florida now, though. Ain't even close. The swamp is always a good time. Okay, we still need underdog players. So we could kind of pick up whoever we want then if we're going to neglect Scheme Chem. Which I think I'm going to. So what's the left guard I could pick up? Left guard, right guard, I think we should upgrade. Togi has 400k, but then Burt Hale's 70k. Why is this card so cheap? You moved to Gainesville? Nice. Yeah, I still live in Gainesville. Why is this guy so cheap? He's not on the market, so it doesn't even help me. Okay, never mind. I think I try to get this guy at some point. Unless there's a... maybe we'll just see what comes out tomorrow. Obviously, I would like to get Lovett at some point, but it's going to take a few 99s to come out for his card to go down. I could just put one of the Chads in. I mean, at this point, like a 96 is an improvement, too. Yeah, my O-line is severely outdated right now. Team Chem still kind of matters, unfortunately. Yeah, left guard upgrade would be nice. Tight end. Upgrading tight end might not be a bad play either. Looks like a good tight end right now. Yeah, I didn't even realize there was an Antonio Gates card. Mataval? He's with trophies, right? How does this card look? I don't know why I backed out. I could just look right here. I think he's with trophies. I don't think he gets, like, great abilities is the only thing, right? Plat Cutter. I'm not going to afford Plat Cutter. Sure, hands might be the play. Or we just don't put an ability on a tight end, which I feel like we should. What does Fannin look like? Plat sure hands. Plat Cutter. We probably could fit in Plat Cutter. Damn, this Sidoni gets does look nice. And he gets plat takeoff. Fuck. I see why he's 600 plus K. Damn. Damn. 6,000 trophies is a little too rich, I think, for me. Oh, there are odds on these, huh? 20% out of 99. Yeah. Okay. These should so this should have the same odds as that then, you would think. So 20% chance at a 99. Play a lot of MLB. We play some MLB around here. Might be some we hop on this weekend. Although with Josh, probably not. We'll probably be on college football weekend. Hey, I appreciate that, dude. I appreciate that. I want to upload more MLB videos. I just wish they got, like, views. Trying to get MLB Diamond Dynasty advice. What do you I might be able to give you some advice, depending on what it is. Might be able to help. You spend all your subs on collections? Oh shit. Cook for tomorrow. Do you have the other collections? Yeah, like did you complete collections, did you finish like all of them? You could be cooked because you might need individual cards, not like completing the sets, but you might need more than that. But like finishing the live streams collection would probably help a lot. Like, I'm not even close to that. I think this upcoming week, we might do a stream where I don't end stream until I finish live series collection. Just my Tuesday, I'll be a little busy. So we'll see. Postseason anniversary, yeah. Yeah, I think I bought all the anniversary cards ahead of time. I was like, fuck it. Probably going to need it. 50% live streams. Yeah, I think live streams collection is going to be the potential problem. Because you might need the Beltron for the Legends collection. But it shouldn't be like that crazy of a collection to start off. Maybe it could be a 99, I guess. If Beltron's needed for the collection, it'll probably be a 99. That's tomorrow, isn't it, huh? Fuck. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, maybe. I'm not saying you absolutely need it. It's a possibility that you need Beltron. Possible.
Welcome to this College Ultimate Team Challenge presented by EA Sports College Football. Don't forget, you can check your goals in the pause menu. In this challenge, you'll be facing the Red Hawks of Miami of Ohio. Take it away, broadcast team.
Oh, boy.
Looking to throw, it's Jordan. He's going
Oh, fuck. Oh, Chapo. Yeah. Honestly, though, I just don't... We don't really know what the collection is going to be, right? So, who knows? You might be okay. We'll see. Just really won't know till tomorrow. I wonder who the player is going to be. I just don't think it's going to be Ichiro. I know some people are saying, oh, like, why not? I just think there's no way Konami doesn't have him on a contract when he's, like, in every single promo thing that they have for the Japanese baseball games. I just don't think it's Ichiro. I would love it. It'd be cool. I'm down if it's Ichiro. I don't know. I don't know who I would want. It's a good question. Yeah, I think there is a chance this collection is going to be 99 overall. With all the amount of things you're probably going to need for the collection, and especially if Live Series is in there, it'll be a 99. I'm thinking. But yeah, just going to have to wait and see. They didn't tweet anything about it, right? They're just going to throw it out tomorrow. Be like, hey, it's here. Yeah. They tweeted about Spotlight, and that's it, huh? Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Yeah. I think it's nice that EA like kind of gets the hype going the day before tweeting shit out. Mainly Madden guy, yeah. I don't think so. No, I don't think there is. There is. I don't know. I don't know of one. I don't think there is. There was a guy that used to leak shit, but I think they've actually, like, I think they just don't have that database up anymore to where things get leaked. Maybe. 'Cause usually, like, the Mud Leaks guy gets it from EA's website or something like that. I think, or something like that. Yeah, nobody that I know of that leaks content. Not one I've seen. Okay, DJ. Jesus. Beastin'? DJ's beastin' and feastin'? Can't win a game now. Am I cooked? Am I cooked or am I cooked? I have no idea. I don't even know what the Pats need. I have no clue. Let's take a look. What could the Pats get in round 2? Pick to have 6. Everything but QB. Shit. Who could they take? Jaden Higgins is a potential. They need receiver, right? Could be a Jaden Higgins. Maybe Emem Wari could be a guy. They probably need safe. Who even is their safe? Dude, what? Patriots depth chart. Who's even their safety right now? Emem Wari would be. Emem Wari is, I think, is pretty good though. Jabril Peppers. Yeah, maybe. Who's their running back right now? Is it still Ramondre? Maybe it could be a sneaky running back pick. Nah. It feels like they have many options. Seems there's a lot of options here. What's the Ravens' next pick? Do they have... The Ravens have 4 6th-round picks? Jesus Christ. Yeah, they just have a 2 and a 3 tomorrow. Ugh. Get me out of this game. I forgot I was gonna... I made some teas. Give me a sec. All right. Ugh. Let's ride. Let's get it. But yeah, I'm probably going to leave the stream up for Twitch drops this weekend, so we'll see. We'll see where we're at tomorrow, right? When MLB content's out. If it's like, what, like, I don't know. We don't have to go on MLB either, so. The collection doesn't mean I have to, like, immediately go on the game. I'm sure someone will let me know how it looks. Oh, shit. Man, the plan is I do have to go in, like, an hour or so. But I'll leave the stream up. When I come home, I'll probably come back on stream. Oh, yeah, I was going to record a video. Fuck. Actually, no, wait. I was going to, I decided against that because we're just going to get Cam Newton. That's what it was. Fuck. How am I going to do this then? Because the content's probably not dropping until the afternoon, your guys' time. I'll see. We'll see. Well, more than likely leave the stream up. Jesus. But I might come home and see where we're at. If people aren't caring too much about Twitch drops this time around, then yeah, whatever. I'll just turn it off. It's no biggie. But if y'all want the drops, I'll keep it up. I am just a little busy this weekend. Free play. Thank you. I'll take that all day. Fuck. Give me that. Ooh. Bob and weave. Tutty. I only have 10 points, though. Wow. Got nothing. Could I have even ran that? Nah, I don't think so. Fuck. Bruh. Give me that. Give me that shit. Come on, dog. Ain't happening. Dude, I'll tell you what though. If Ichiro actually comes out and MLB The Show tomorrow, whew, we might need to play some MLB. But I have my doubts about that. I don't think it happens. Doc, can we block? Jesus Christ. I swear my team just refuses to block. I know I could upgrade though, but I don't want to. Yeah. My guy didn't cut on the corner as fast as I thought he would. Fuck. I might be cooked. Yeah. I just don't think they will because of I just think Konami's paying him for exclusivity. He's in all their like anytime there's like new shit coming out, it's like he's there. And he was like a big part of their like promotion for the Pro Yaku Spirits game last year. I just don't see it happening. It's the same way like I think there was a Matsui reference in the Jeter storyline last year, right? But they never put Matsui. Yeah, I think he's the same thing. I think Konami just asked him signed to exclusivity too. Like all the Japanese players. Dude, I can't do this right now. I just might be cooked on this. Damn. Did I get all my drops? Take the time to read your message, helping out. Hope you know no matter how low or high numbers are, got big impact on all the communities you're in. As another Asian sports game here icon, I hope you know you made an influence. It's also I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much, man. I try. I'm trying to get a little bit of it back, you know. I appreciate that. That means a lot. I think I gotta just make banger videos again. I got ideas. I gotta just do them. Same with the MLB too. That's why I really wanted to grind. I thought, dude, I got a 10 win. I thought it was gonna be way easier though. I've been kind of struggling. Fuck. Oh yeah, those games aren't counting towards this either, huh? Yeah, that's kind of ass. Shoot. Champs game? How much of a disaster is this going to be? I'll try Champs. I haven't played Champs in so long, man. W. Let's try it out. I think I just got my last drop. I'm trying to eat on YouTube again. That's what I'm trying to do. And get MLB channel monetized. Brian Cushing, goddamn, who had the best first round. Cleveland. Honestly, Cleveland or the Rams. Just getting an extra first round pick for next year, I think is the best thing they could have done. I know people are like, oh, they didn't get Cleveland pass on Travis Hunter, but I like them getting they got a pretty good haul for that number 2 pick. But I really like the Rams getting a first round pick for next year when they were in like the what was it, 20, what pick that, 26? Kind of nuts. Not the Giants. I don't think, I'm not a big Jackson Dart guy. So nope. I don't really think he's that great. I saw what he did in Gainesville. He sucks. But who knows? The good news about Jackson Dart is he doesn't have to play this year. And that might be very good for him. You were there? Yeah, exactly. I saw him throw into triple coverage multiple times. I saw him poop himself. Giants country, let's giant. Oh, I hate that. I hate that a lot. Damn. Well, shit. This is why I don't play champs anymore. Fuck. Four-wheel drive. Damn. All right, let's get it. Hey, we're running this offense. You already know. Damn it. Dude, that almost could have been a backwards pass, too. Fuck. Oh, Genti almost got that first down, too. What a beast, dog. What a dog. What a dog. Let's keep getting it, man. Let's keep getting after it. I honestly could probably use a new running back soon, too. I don't think there's a running back that I really care to use right now. And, you know, I like having my BND guys. Because they don't cost me any coinage. First shot for DJ. Dareda? I don't think there's been a running back that I really care to use. I know Reggie Bush is coming out. Oh, yeah, Reggie Bush is available on Sunday. I do not have anywhere near enough coins for him. Let me tell you. Let me tell you a card I will not be using. Reggie Bush. I wish. I have Tim Tebow, and that's it. Yeah, I bet all the cards went up. Was the other card Tavon Austin? I think that's one of them, right? No, not Tavon. Deshaun Jackson. That's who it was. Deshaun Jackson. Who's 120K for Deshaun Jackson's actually not that bad. That's about what he's been. Charles Woodson, right? No, not what if Charles Woodson. I need some coins, boys. Yeah, Charles Woodson's about 300. I saw him as low as like 1 something, so he's already doubled in price. I should have bought him. Charles Woodson, Gerald McCoy, yep. Gerald McCoy. Who's still 800K. Not, wow, one silver 700. And then the last one's Tony Gonzalez. Yeah, Tony Gonzalez. Well, and then, yeah, and then Freeney, yep. Tony Gonzalez is 800. Freeney is, so how much is Freeney costing right now? That's kind of it, right? 600K to make last week? Oh, I kind of forgot you could just make the sets. Oh, yeah, you're right. I could just do that. 1.7 plus whatever comes out on Sunday, right? Yeah, I do not have the coins. I'll be about Dwight Freeney away from being able to get Reggie. I pretty much just have enough coins to do to get every card but Freeney. So that's still like 2 mil I would need. It's a shame the BND cards can't go in the sets. I know the Tebow set you were able to put him in, but that was the only one. Tebow set was the only one you could put BNDs into the set. Or no. Was it BNDs? No, it was repeatable, right? Maybe I think it was just repeatable, the set. I'm pretty sure you could put BND. It was unbelievably cheap because of BNDs, I think. Yeah, Bush is... It might be better to buy Reggie Bush. Because, like, he's going to be good. But is he going to be good enough to the point where he's more expensive than how much the set costs? Or will people be okay... Because you get all... I'm assuming you get all the set players back. So there might just be some people that's, like, just trying to do the set and get rid of it. Shouldn't be under 5 mil? Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I genuinely have no idea how much he's going to be. Because we haven't really had a card like this year. Outside of, I guess, the other Legend collections. Let's say Freeney's like, what, 2 mil? About 2.5 mil? 2.5 mil. Yeah, maybe I can maybe see him around 5. Maybe 4 or 5. I could see Reggie being around 4 or 5. But it depends on if people are just trying to get rid. That's the big question. Are people just trying to get rid of the cards? Or rid of Reggie? Or the Reggie Bush, or they're going to use him? I wonder if we're going to get something like rookie premieres in this game, too. We didn't get golden tickets. But hopefully some where we could move coins over. Because it might be more beneficial to just have coins ready for something like that, right? Instead of Reggie Bush. For like 2 months. Reggie Bush for 2 months for like loyalty cards for next year. Might be better off getting loyalty cards for next year. I don't even know what's going on with this guy. I hardly pay attention. I keep getting the ball back somehow. I genuinely have not been paying attention. I'm just like, oh, got the ball again. We balling? We're back? We're back in champs? Yeah, we'll see how the market looks this weekend. It still might be worth buying, like, Tavon, or, I keep saying Tavon Austin, Deshaun Jackson, or, like, Tebow and shit. It still might be worth buying those guys, even though they've gone up already. Because there's just some people that, I don't know, Reggie Bush is in the game already, actually, isn't he? Or was he just on CFP.fan? I can't remember. That's a dot, though. Calvin. Dot him. That's why we put him back in the lineup, baby. Dot him. 200K. Dude, Calvin Johnson for 200K is an absolute steal right now. He gets plat takeoff. Like, yeah, that's all you need. 6'5" receiver, plat takeoff, 200K. Well, not even just 200K, like 20K rental at 200K. Like, that's a end game card for that's like you maybe lose 20K on. I would love to get Cam Newton tomorrow. That's an end game QB right there. Even though he won't be 99 speed. He'd be 98 speed. It's good enough. Where's some other receivers right now? Who's the other 6'5" receiver? Or 6'4"? Who's the guy I used last week? Mike Evans, that's who it was. Mike Evans at 450, though. That's not bad. Yeah, he's just launching it up, huh? I'll take it. This Newman's still been very good. I think, is he B&D for me? Is he sellable? I can't remember. We're back in champs, though. We're back, boys. Maybe we should play some champs. Free 9K. Let's go. I should have time for one more game here, so I'll be right back. want to take some. I need to take my allergy medicine. Them seasonal allergies, man. Dude, honestly, if I'm buying a running back, I might need to get the Saquon. I don't know what it is. He is like untackleable almost at times. Every time I face him, he's like breaking like a bajillion tackles. What the fuck is this card? Why is he so fucking good? I mean, he's still 500 plus K too. I'm not the only one, right? Where it's like, this card fucking breaks so many goddamn tackles. Like, what the fuck? This fucking toxic ass player, dude. Like, how does he get the first down on that? Like, genuine question. How is he getting the first down on that? God, this is such a toxic fucking offense. This is why I don't like playing champs. Oh, they got another weapon today. I like the pick they made today. Another one for Caleb, and I think we all think Caleb's got that skill set to be very good. So. We'll see what Chicago can do. Yeah. Pinch buck. Ah, that's underthrown. Yeah, dude, Saquon in this game, goddamn. I kind of wish. Nah, I don't know. I want them to put the draft packs in the trophy store. That'd be nice. 10,000 trophies. I have like, I don't know what the hell I would use it on. Maybe I should save Twitch packs for tomorrow. Oh well. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? I'll take that. That's a lot of training we just got there. W. That's a W Twitch pack. I'll be here for only like 30 more minutes. But I'm gonna leave the stream up for Twitch drops for you guys. I mean, these Twitch packs, honestly, I've seen a lot worse. We got some training. Yeah, I'll leave the stream up though. I'll put the VOD back from earlier. I wonder if they'll have the draft audio on there. You might. It should. If it's in the YouTube VOD, it should be in there. Yeah, I gotta take a shower and then go, so. Boom. Boom, ready or not. Boom, ready or not. What's the weather like today? $70. It's not bad. Bring like a light jacket, but might not need it. But how's everyone's night, man? We got drops? Stream ain't ending. Until Sunday for me. It's going to have to end a little bit on Sunday. Way to get rid of it. I guess I should put it on the tree. They're like, I'm not here. Oh, I thought we were going to get that animation. Damn. I got to tell you, Drake London in this game, though? God damn, he's good. He's nice. He's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. He's going for the punch outs, dude. Little punchies. Disgusting. Dude, that's illegal contact. What the fuck? I'm gonna get illegal touching call on me when he fucking ran into my player. That's crazy, man. One thing I hope they fix for next year is illegal contact in this game. It's blatantly bad sometimes. You could absolutely maul your opponent's player sometimes and not get called. It's crazy. With your user, too. Bro. I've had some unlucky shit happen today, man. Draft event, I'm freaking... Guy scoring 8 points on a fumble when he fumbles. It's crazy, dude. Crazy. All right. Well, fuck. Well, shit. Ah, shit. I need kick return yards, don't I? Damn. Damn. won't. Bounby. DJ Lagway, baby. You keep trying to maul my players, bitch. Let's go. Bang. He's like literally running into my players, not getting called for it. Fuck him. Fuck him. Let me eat. All right, what did we give up on last time? Try to run it. Amon Green. I didn't even know there was an Amon Green card. Because EA, yeah, exactly. I'm not getting any sheds. Fuck. I'm not sorry. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good thing it's almost time for me to go. Because, ugh. Yikes, dude. Yeesh. Horrible. Horrible, man. Horrible. Nice. Oh! Out of bounds. Nice. Dude, Jason Marshall's a fucking dog, man. He's so good. W. W play. I'm gonna just run this. Oh. Got his ass. Is he gonna call timeouts? He is. Oh. Ooh, fuck. Oh, I thought I could outrun him. Dude, I kind of want to go for this. Same play. Fake toss. Fake toss Verts. Let me eat. Let me eat. Come on. Who says no? I told you. I told you.
Bro, just keep running the same fucking play, the same fucking formation. You fucking suck. You're sorry as shit. You know, for fucking offense. All you do is just sit in the same fucking formation.
Just let me eat, baby. Let me eat. Oh, jeez. Bro's pissed? Yeah, fuck him. Stop the play. It ain't that hard. Why do you think I'm running this offense again, though? The cheese. Is it really cheese? I guess it is a little bit. It's a little bit of cheese. A little bit. A little bit. A smidge, you know. Get his ass. I ran right into his tight end, by the way. Oh, there's so much worse out here. I was getting cheesed by freaking like gun monster type bullshit, dude. I don't know what the hell I was supposed to do against it. Anything I adjusted to, you just like, yeah, you fucked my shit out. So there's cheese. The play I'm running, you could stop it. It's not that hard to stop. I just have adjustments to it once it gets stopped, but you ain't doing anything to stop that play. You know? You feel me? Punt it, bitch. W. I know he wants to punt. He could go for it, I guess, but it's 4th and 20. Like, is he really going to go fake punt it? I think I need punt return yards for objectives. I might not get it, though. Did not get any. Field goal here could be nice. Give me some more points. Okay. How about whips? Watch me whip, watch me nay-nay. RPO demons? Yeah, the RPO demons are the actual worst. I hate those fuckers. Dude, I was about to launch it up. Thinking about me, thinking about us, what we gonna be. It was only just a dream. Dropping back. Oh, he's running it. Fuck. He running this shit. Fuck. I'm not sure. I'm assuming 130. If it drops at 10:30, it would be kind of nice. I might get back right around that time if it drops at 10:30. That's why I'm like contemplating. It's like, do I want to hop back on stream? Last week was 130. Yeah, I'm assuming 130. I'm not really like banking it dropping at 10:30. I would assume 130. There's no way he gets the first down there, man. What is that? That's crazy, dude. What is happening right now? What is actually happening, dude? Yeah, I was trying to farm the draft event earlier, but I stopped, like, I started struggling to get wins in that all of a sudden. I had to stop for a little bit. I'll probably hop back on that tomorrow. I think it's going to be a big college football weekend. I'm going to leave my stream up at least until Sunday. My Sunday. Your guys' Saturday. Because I have to do something. But yeah, while I'm here, I'll probably be grinding. So, like, I'm about to, I have to go out soon. Edit stream. I haven't recorded a video. But this is where the content today comes into play. I might, depending on how much Cam Newton is too, right? Hopefully he's not that expensive. Pick up Cam Newton, record that video, edit on stream. Because I do have to be gone fairly early tomorrow, too. Like, this is actually kind of a busy weekend for me. So, there might be good portions where I'm just not here. That's why I was like, I feel a little iffy about leaving my stream up, but fuck it. People want drops, they can have them. But yeah, we might need to edit on stream some videos. That's why I might, like, come back. When I get back, I might try to take, like, a nap and then come back on stream. And try to have, like, a decent bit of stream before I go out tomorrow. But I don't want to be, like, overly tired tomorrow either. So, we'll see. But there might be, like, a good, like... there's potential I'm just not here for, like, 12 hours plus. I hope you guys are okay with that. Nah. The only things I really bought was the anniversary cards. I bought the anniversary cards like a while ago. We just don't know what's all needed in the set. I think I tried to buy like a bunch of cards that could potentially be used for the set, but that wasn't like that expensive. And if it's like not needed, I might just sell them. But I don't really have any investments. That's the other thing. If the viewership isn't like that crazy tomorrow, for even with drops, we could hop onto MLB at some points too. The problem is I'm just not going to be here. So I'm about to leave. Like, I'm about to hop out of stream here in a second, but obviously I'll leave this up. And then I might try to get a nap in when I come home and then come back on stream. So I might have to, like, restart the VOD at one point. I don't know what else I could put on. Depending on when I come back, we'll it might probably be back around. Now, maybe not around content drop, but a little bit after. Because he's like, content drops at 2:30 in the morning for me. So I'll probably be sleeping. Yeah, it's just, it was unfortunate timing a little bit with drops, but I don't mind leaving my stream up. It's just a matter of, like, there might just not be anything on the stream, you know? So I'll probably have to come back and restart the VOD at one point. Okay. Dude, Evan Ingram's been fumbling a lot for me recently. What's up with that? Fucking L, bro. Yeah. And like I said, your guys' Saturday, I'll probably have to end the stream at one point. So I need my I need to talk to somebody on the computer. Or we just end the I don't know. I don't mind leaving my stream up, though, when I can. Yeah, maybe try to pay some bills for the this weekend. Oh, illegal. I thought that was going to be on me. Twitch restarts the stream at 48 hours. But that shouldn't matter because I don't think the stream will be up for 48 total hours. Brother, what is happening? This guy's gotten away with so much, man. What in the fuck? This is disgusting. Haha! Get baited, bitch! Get baited! Oh, that was free money. Thank you. Get fucking baited, dude. Oh, that was a thing of beauty, boys. Whew! W. Yeah, Twitch just restarts the stream, pretty much. I mean, we've done these long streams before. We know kind of how it works. What's today? Today's Friday, right? Actually, I guess it could potentially go to 48 hours. I think I need rushing touchdowns, so I'll take it. W. Big W's. He's still staying in the game, huh? W. 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 It's over. It's over for you. It's over. Oh, it's over. I mean, it don't matter. The game's over. W. Hell yeah. W. We might got some objectives down here too. Hell yeah. Oh, I did not get any objectives done. I thought for sure I did. Damn. All right. Give me 2 seconds here, and I'll be, I am going to have to leave, though, in a sec, but I'm going to leave the stream up, but just give me 2 seconds. I'm pissed. Okay. Yeah, I am going to have to, unfortunately, leave y'all right now. But, I mean, it's the middle of the night for you guys. The problem is I don't really know when I'll be back. I might step back a little. Like, when I get home, I might hop on for a few seconds. We'll see what's going on. Like, maybe like an hour or two. We'll see what's up. Well, honestly, we'll see if this content comes out tomorrow, right? Because I would like to get this Cam Newton. There's a possibility that if the content comes out early tomorrow, which I don't think it will. Oh, I'll be live for this. I'll be back at least for this. How about that? Should be back by then. I should be back by then. Midnight-ish. I should be back by then. So I'll be back for this. I think it's regular 1:30 Eastern release, which would be 2:30 in the morning for me, which would be kind of tough for me. Because I don't know. I need to fit sleep in somewhere, right? Like, I'm not getting sleep right now. I'm going out. So I need to fit sleep in somewhere. That's kind of where my concern is right now. And then I'm going back out again. Like, it'll be like... I'm out. I'll come back for this. Maybe nap? Come back early, hopefully early-ish to get this. I mean, the thing is, I guess I don't have to be on for when content drops because these cards sometimes just don't show up for like an hour, right? So maybe like I come back like, I mean, we'll be live for this and then I'll shoot for, I mean, we'll talk about what, you know what, we'll talk about around this time. I should be back before this. I would say shoot for like 10, maybe a little bit after. I'll tweet it out. Actually, I'll let you guys know on Twitter. Actually, I'll probably type in the chat when like what's going on. I'll probably say it in the chat. So that is the plan. I should be able to just run the VOD here, right? Because I think I have VODs on so that I can do the highlights. Yeah. This is actually perfect. 'Cause I could just move. I could export this bitch real quick. I just woke up when I started stream today. What is this event called? It's not the draft event, right? What is it called? What is this thing called? It is just the draft event. Okay. Draft risers.